shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of big presidents, determining like a mankind. The fancy rest, how we breathe, the street got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. I said with the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The fancy rest, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Lead it over. I'm sending a message, boys. It's been a bit of a long morning. Oh, I think my body's ruined. I don't think it can take much more now. My knee's gone. It went a long time ago playing rugby, but I think it might be gone. Okay. Right. What are we doing? Oh yeah, playing video games. Oh my god. My body's actually shaking, it's that knackered. Right, what are we doing? Oh, I'm a trembling, boys. It's because of all you sexy people in chat. Game sound. Oh, it's my headset. Okay. Good morning, all. Oh. Thing is, I have to hide this from the girlfriend when she gets home later. Right, let's she's got enough to worry about. Hang on, why is it saying no controller detected? But why? Why you say no controller detected, bro? I think it's always the launcher updates. It really throws the Steam controller out. Like some games, if you launch as a non-Steam game, you always have to. It's really weird. I don't know. It's active. Yeah, some games you have to have it active before Steam. Well, no, sorry. After Steam's come on, but before you launch the launcher. And other games you have to activate it after the launcher has commenced operation. It's a strange one. And Star Citizen is one of those like awkward games where it changes from build to build for some reason. How you doing, Alarian? Have you found us an MMO yet, Alarian? Is there an MMO to call home? And are you going to be playing Ashes? Morning, are you going to play Ashes, Caskell? Morning, Shades. How can I injure myself? Oh, don't ask that, bro. Gee, honestly, I'm bad this week, man. I've had some right knocks and I've got a cracking bruise on my side. Like a proper purple, like, you know, like proper dark, like it's got a bit of yellow, a bit of purple. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's like black, purple, yellow. And I wouldn't even say there isn't a bit of green there, man. It's like a proper banger, bro. I just don't. I haven't actually because my rib hurts as well, but I don't think I'll break it. Right, let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go down. Now, wherever we are, I think we're somewhere with a Hull C, aren't we? So I suppose what we could do, grab a drink, grab the Hull C, hope it spawns it where we want it, because I think someone said it was like a 45-minute bloody claim time, isn't it? Why am I getting these horrible stutters? Look at this bullshit stuttering. Yeah, that's it. It stopped. Now I'm onto it. It stopped. Look. Morning, Mr. Mario. Okay, yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll have a look at these so-called Hull C contracts. I don't fancy doing this too much today, but she's a fun ship to fly. To be fair. Look at this mess. Oh my god. Jeez, I bet Wentex has been here. Look. Man's an animal. Alright. I don't know where we are. Everest Harbour, something like that. Wentex is in chat, look. I was looking for the Wamburgers, Wentex. How did you get on, dude? Right, let's have a look.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I might have a bit of surround there. We're back to a couple of them, but nothing scratch shoots and Ashes is a big no-no. What? So Ashes is a definite no, yeah? On what grounds? Like, why is it a no for you, Alarian? Anything in particular, or? Are you interested in Ashes, Wentex? God, I'm so tired. Is it this thing? Hull C, yeah? Heavy frame.
Vehicle selected.
See if it gives me the right hanger.
Your vehicle has been
Oh, it has.
to the following location. Please visit
Oh, very nice. Very nice, boys. Very nice. That's what we like to see, isn't it? Everything's working quite well. He says as he cocks up. Oh, that's me. Where do you want? Grummy's large hangar. I swear it used to just be the button used to flash like a different colour. Now it's like the whole pad. It's annoying. I never know if I've clicked it or not. God, that thing's huge, isn't it? Jesus. It's got the lights on. What did you go back to, Alarian? I've got Guild Wars 2 installed. But I haven't actually booted it up. I tell you what, I did laugh yesterday after all that discussion about the Hull ships, and like, was it like literally as the stream was ending, they were doing like a live broadcast, weren't they? And what had happened? Exactly what I said. There ain't no way 96,000 SU makes sense. You can't have that kind of extreme variance in a video game. You just can't do it. You can't balance it. You can't have a ship that carries 1 SCU and a ship that carries 96,000. It's just not feasible. No matter how you spin it, you're living in a fucking cookie world, mate. You've got massive issues at that point. Like, largely economy driven, right? It just doesn't make sense. And what happened? Like, literally, as the stream ended, they nerfed the holes. Swear to God, boys. You right, surprise bees? How are you, man? How's things? Thinking of trying Eve? What, really? Do you really think you can go from Star Citizen to Eve? See, I've always wanted to... I desperately would love to try Eve, dude. I really would. But I also know in my heart of hearts... I don't know. There's something about Eve and its current state in the... It's... I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. I think, like, if you'd asked me, say, 5 years ago, it was almost like my retirement dream. You know, in the far-flung future, if I could like, just never have to work again. I always fancied trying Eve, and like actually being able to dedicate some serious time to it. Because I've always loved the stories of Eve, but I don't know. You know, every year that ticks by, she's just becoming more and more of a relic of a thing long gone, and I don't know, dude. I mean, it'd be interesting. Let me know if you do, though. It would be very interesting to see it from a brand new 2025, 2026 player's perspective, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's a very popular game, I believe, still, isn't it? But I think you can say that about... Without looking at the metrics, you could say that about any old game, couldn't you? There's like an attachment to them, isn't there? You know, when you play the game for 10 years, you're not that likely to completely walk away from it, are you? Let's be honest. You'll probably still have your toe in it somewhere. I wonder how many Eve players have active subscriptions but don't really play the game. I don't know how that works. You're right, Camp. So are you, man? How's things? Simply because it's early access, maybe I'll touch you when it's released. Yeah, so you don't fancy playing an early access MMO is what you're saying. Yeah, I did get you. But then again, you know, PAX, we sort of gave that a go, didn't we? I think you did, Larry, did you? Pantheon, I gave that a bash. I suppose that's early access. You loved it. I found some hull pieces in space and filled my little ship up. I'm going to do that a few more times, then take the cutty and load it up. Yeah, that's what I said in Discord Wednesday. So don't, like, load up the Salvation and then go and drop that off at the TDD. Just keep shuttling it all back. Put it in your local... If you go to any Lagrange point... Sorry, yeah, any Lagrange point, Wentex, right? Literally come out of the hangar, yeah? And just go a couple of clicks out, yeah? And start scanning. And you're looking for any scan signature that is in multiples of 2000. Yeah, so you don't want anything that's like 2020 or 1680. You're looking for something that is like I can show you if you want. You're looking for something that is in multiples of 2000, and then if you narrow your scan, you'll see all the pieces pop up when you're a few clicks out. And those salvage pieces are really good. Just to get into salvage, mate, because you're then like literally 60 seconds away from dropping the loot off. Yeah, get 30-40 boxes, load them up onto a Cutty Black or whatever you've got, go and drop them down at the TDD. You know, you've got a nice wedge of cash, man. Oh, you're probably not in scan mode, Wentex. Did you go into scan mode, or were you just pinging? You need to press V. Yeah, I'll show you, dude. I'm pretty sure you can do it on all ships, can't we? Let me show you. So if you go into this mode, you'll know it from the little radar here, look. So what you do is you do a ping like that at a 90-degree scan, yeah? And you find something that's got a signature of 2000. The 2000 shows up somewhere around here, like north of your compass or just south of your compass. And then what you can do is you can narrow that beam, like, you know, whatever, 11%, and ping again. And you should see, instead of getting like one marker, you should see it fragment into about 4, 5, 6, or 7. And those are your pieces of salvage, which you'll then head into, dude. And I'm pretty sure that's just V, dude. And then just head out. No, obviously, what you do want to do ultimately is the salvage missions. But if you go and get... I mean, what can you get? Don't forget with the salvation, you can get 6 SCU deposited in the rear and another 6 in the dispenser. So I'm sure she can hold 6 and dispense 6. So you can get 12 per run. If you do 4 runs, you can load up a Cutty Black or whatever you've got. And that's 48 boxes, all worth a guaranteed 4,000 each, dude. You know what I mean? You'll actually get more than that. You might get closer to 5, but I always err on the side of caution. On my little Excel spreadsheet, I work it out as 4,200. But, you know, you're going to start bringing in some serious cash that way, man. Let's put it this way. $250,000 for enjoying the game and just getting into it a little bit and learning new things. It's a nice wedge of cash to buy some armor and, you know, get a few ship claims, isn't it? It's a good start. It's like you learned yesterday, Wednesday. It's when you really think about all the things you did yesterday. You know, air traffic control, finding the debris, learning how salvage works, how to eject cargo, where to get a tractor beam, how does a tractor beam work, you know, how do the freight elevators work, how do I get to a TDD? When you really think about what you did yesterday, there's so much that you've learned, but you don't really realise it, do you? Like, if you really break down each thing to a new plan, step by step, it almost sounds overwhelming, doesn't it? But actually, it all just starts, it just makes sense, doesn't it? You just find that you're just playing the game and the money's coming in and you're doing new things, aren't you? Yeah, it is. I agree. I've always said the same thing. It's like Jet Wash Simulator in space, isn't it? It is. And don't forget, you can change the heads. So I'm not sure about the salvation, but you definitely don't want to use the heads that are currently on it, I'm sure. Didn't we switch ours to a braids, guys? I think she comes with cinches, doesn't she? I can't remember now. Can't remember. But I'm pretty sure her braids will be better. You can change your convergence point as well. So your beams might not be optimized. I'm not saying Ashes won't be great for a bash. I think the thing is, Larry, I totally agree. I think for the price of entry, you're probably going to get your money's worth. You know, you're probably going to sink a good few hours into it, aren't you? It's just, is that what I want out of an MMO? There's the pro. That's what I'm not. Yeah. You've literally said exactly what I'm about to say, mate. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't agree more. For the price of entry, I'm sure Ashes technically could be perfectly justified, 100%. But I don't want to start playing an MMO knowing that I'm not really in it. You know, that's not what I'm looking for, dude. I'm not looking for a sideshow. I'm not looking for a little bit on the side, a little bit of a fling. You know what I mean? I'm not. Am I going with the whole seat? Yeah, we're going to give it a bash. Do you see... Yeah, Tintin, sorry. Did you see that game? Ormod? Oh, no, I don't think so, mate. I'm a bit behind on Discord, to be honest, mate. No, I'm definitely not, because that name just sounds weird, and it would have stood out to me, I think. Alright, let's have a quick look at planetary. Were we doing planetary, or... I can't remember what we were doing. We were doing experience, weren't we? So that's no good, is it? Because that won't have... Oh, or can I? Hang on, can I do that? Shubin mining facility? Nah, there's no way, is there? That's a ground facility, isn't it? What oh, hang on then. So does this not work then? Maybe I need to go somewhere else. Experienced... Alright, let's try... Maybe we want Stellar. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. I think I am. Experience large. That's what we want, isn't it? So, that's good then, yeah? So we've got one from Everest. And that's going to what? Port Tressler. So that's good. That's simple, isn't it? If we... Let's see if there's anything else. Large. Seraphim 2-point Tressler. Am I on planetary again? Did I do planetary? No, stellar. Experience rank medium. Experience rank large cargo. So Seraphim to Everest and Bajini. I mean, I suppose we could get that, right? Would we be able to work that in? So what we could do, start a Seraphim, go to pick up all of this, drop off at Everest Harbour, then go to Port Tressler, and then down to Bajini Point. That would be 500,000, wouldn't it? Should we try it? Should we try stacking a couple, or is that a really bad idea? It's probably a really fucking bad idea, right? Let's try fuel. Let's make sure we're topped up. And make sure you don't get any drop-offs on any plane. Yeah, no, that's what that Shebin one was, wasn't it, I think? You're right, Aries. A bit of us since I last flight. Just wondering where on the website will be the best place to be waiting to fight for a javelin. Do you mean you want to buy a javelin? You got no chance. I'm not even. I've already done the javelins this year. I'm not sure, dude. But yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath, mate. I would not hold your breath on that one. I know the last couple of 3 days of Invictus areas. Sorry, not Invictus. Intergalactic Aerospace Exposition. I think all the ships go on sale, so there might be another. Oh, there's a list, isn't there? There is actually a list, dude.
Let me see what we got. Okay.
Oh, hang on. Isn't oh, hang on. Doesn't hang on. Didn't shit. I have a feeling Seraphim might be a problem, you know. Didn't Starkey say Seraphim? Or was it only deliveries to Seraphim that were a problem? Collections might be okay, right? Not sure. Let's go and see if you can even stack. And then we'll know, won't we? Oh, Jesus. There's a big... What I'm going to do is just go back down to contracts. And I'm going to just make sure we're in order. Because we want to do the Seraphim collection first, don't we? Because then we can drop that off at Everest Harbour. Pick up the Everest Harbour drop to... What was it? Port Tressler? Oh, my brain's... I'm too tired for this. You're right, Sloy. SC Live was a fun watch with loads of info. I got visitors to Saints Wood. Yeah, it was alright, wasn't it? Obviously, I didn't get a chance to watch it, but I think I've managed to condense all the pertinent information out of it. I think it's a work of art, isn't it? I think this one looks the best. I think because of the little sort of like peripheral blur. That is a proper, absolute unit of a penis, isn't it? Just your ineptitude. Had the game for years and never really bothered to learn before. It's just nice to have help in Discord though. Yeah. I'll have to have a look at that ore mod then. I hope auto unload works. Mine will right, so this is why I never bothered with the whole sea. So it's quite nice to give it a bash. You know, even if it doesn't work, at least we can say we tried. Because last time I had access to a whole sea, which was for a very... Well, I say that. We had access to it for a long time, but we just never bothered with it. It didn't work. It just flat out didn't work, did it? I wonder if if you set like things like pips in QT and then come out of QT, does it then redistribute them? you think that was a server issue, Starkey? Or a bug with your hull? Does that make sense? Have you had any issues with ACC? No, I've only disembarked and that was fine, Vinrada. So no, not yet. I've literally just begun today. Start the session, to be honest, mate. I loaded the Perseus in my hangar as I own one, but was too scared to take it out. It's not the ship you'd be... To be fair, though, actually, I say it's not a ship you should be starting with. To be fair, it's a great ship to start with, because she's a bit cumbersome. You're less likely to just, like, tap a button and suddenly, you know, crash into ATC. And she can take a couple of hits. You know, if you bump an asteroid, she probably won't explode. You might be all right in it when takes, but I do see what you're saying. Okay, right, here we go. Ooh, don't say that in chat, Starkey. I believe that's a bannable offence, bro. All right, let's. Yeah, I'll do you a favour, mate. There you go, bro. You should be back now, Starkey. Right, okay. Collect shipment down here, but we want a jump point over there. Did that delete everything, Starkey? Don't want that held against you, bro. Right, okay. They're a bit cagey about that, aren't they? I was doing a small planetary hauling at Lorville, and 2 times in 3 hours I couldn't land at Lorville to deliver. Or I couldn't land at Everest Harbour to pick up cargo. Do you know about the 3 ways to summon air traffic control? Because, like, sometimes one method might not work, but one of the others might. I don't know if you're aware of the shenanigans where that did. Yeah, see, you know the workarounds for it. So all... See, I was in... I'm trying to think where it was, dude. Nix. So, the 2 sessions I was in Nix, so 2 separate days. Where's the collection point? I think it's showing all of my active missions, isn't it? That's so annoying. Deliver. Seraphim should be over. Yeah, that's got to be Seraphim, right? Is that right? Is that Seraphim? Yeah. You were saying Seraphim had a problem as well, didn't you say, Starkey? Where'd you even get? I assume from that central area, is it? Over there somewhere? Yeah, I was in Nix Vinrada, and my hotkey didn't... What was it that did work? It was the Moby Glass one. So MFD friends list and all that. So MFD was a no-go. Hotkey was a no-go. But if I went in the Moby Glass comms, it did work. It's right Alt N, isn't it?
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
It's not looking promising, is it? I assume. I'm not sure I can program. It's right Alt N for cargo. Something that we can program.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got. Sending you a deck assignment.
It sounds like a dick assignment. I will never not hear sending you a dick assignment. And I love her all the more for it. I truly do, dude. The problem with it is the Stream Deck right, does not recognize the right alt of a keyboard button. It essentially translates it into a control and alt command, if that makes sense. So does anyone know if there is
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
oh shit, I haven't deployed. Shit, that might fuck everything up, right? I forgot. Maybe I should do that outside of the box.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got. Cool. Start cargo transfer now.
Nice. This would not load or unload bottom of the containers for the cargo. Yeah, it looks like it's working, but also that doesn't look like enough cargo to me. What do you think? That doesn't look like anywhere near enough. Does it? Oh, it might be. Oh, God, it's still going. Jesus. Whoa, dude. Oh, there should be a bar, right? Yeah.
Alright, you're loaded up. Have a good one.
This is actually pretty cool, man. This is like something... I'm pretty sure it's not for me. But I can totally think of a few people I know that would actually really enjoy this type of gameplay, actually. As long as it doesn't involve, like, literally standing there moving boxes for hours. But this is the kind of thing they'd like to chill to, you know, like watching a bit of...
Thank you, and please visit again.
YouTube or
Cargo services. Let me see what we got. Got a deck assignment for you.
Now... Is that Everest over there? The circular one.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields off.
Oh, Hurston. Hang on, is Hurston Everest? Is Hurston Everest?
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, stay put until the box comes back. Oh, I never... right. Okay, thanks for that, Grumpy. That was a good tip, actually. Everest Harbour is Hurston, isn't it? Harbour Hurston, I think I used to remember. An Art Corp area rating. Yeah, is that right? Cockneys in space. I've never seen that. So yeah, so it looks like it's working today, Starkey. All it said was vehicle is still moving when you're trying to load or unload. I don't know then. I mean, obviously it seems to be okay today. Yeah, cheers, Vinrod. So the box disappears during loading. And then reappears once it's finished, Grumpadal. Good stuff, man. It's quite nice to do something that's completely new. But yeah, does anyone know if I can change the key binding for cargo air traffic control? As in the game. Because like I said, I'd like to hotkey something like that to the Stream Deck. But the Stream Deck doesn't do right alt. It just does control and alt. And if I can't, then that's a bit of a pain in the butt, to be honest. I think you can change the button command for air traffic control, can't you? Which I'm going to assume is... Well, what's that? Is that left alt end? I don't know. I just don't know what I've got it programmed as. We need to have a look at some sort of improved QT, don't we? If anybody knows of one. I'm not sure what we're actually after. You know, what would be better? Yeah, so let's see, left alt's fine. So as long as I can change the game's key binding to control alt N, I'll be able to use the Stream Deck. But I don't know if it's a configurable key binding. I would imagine it is, right? Everything else is bloody configurable. Right, now how's this going to work? Like, what's going to happen? So this is what I wanted to test today. So I'm now coming into Everest Harbour, right? And I've got a delivery to Everest Harbour, as well as a large collection from Everest Harbour. Is that going to completely freak it out? It'll be interesting to see, won't it? We might be biting off more than we can chew here. The still moving thing. Try scoring up better in the box, lining up with the box. May need to move a bit, come to a halt again. Sometimes there's lag. I was going to say, I must admit, I'm trying very hard. I don't know whether that's just like me, you know, just being a bit OCD, but I'm actually doing that, I suppose. I'm trying to get very square in the middle of the box. Like I said, it's not really because I know that it's a better way of doing it. It's just that it's Star Citizen, and being in the middle of a box has got to be better than like on the side of the box, innit? You would have thought. So I wonder if like we're unknowingly circumventing a possible issue, right?
Shield on.
Okay, so I'm gonna go about there, I guess.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
I'm not seeing anything. Give her a minute, shall we?
Thanks for contacting cargo services. Checking for an open slot.
I don't feel like we're getting a box.
Thanks for contacting cargo services. Checking for an open slot.
She sounds so good. I'm not seeing a box, dudes. Am I in the right? Am I at the right place, or?
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got. Sending you a deck assignment.
I've got a dick assignment. Can anyone see it? Oh no. Maybe it's not here. Maybe I was in the wrong spot. Oh no, there it is. There it is. So you're waiting for a dick assignment. As long as you can get a dick assignment out of her, you're golden, I think. This is stressful, man. This thing is just like, she's a beast. Have you done a lot with the Halsey? You got any like pro tips for us, Grumpadile? She's such a chonker, man. She really is such a beast. Such a beast, man. Like every like.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It's almost like every meter per second. Just feels like, I don't know, dude.
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
You think? Unable to transport. Vehicle must be stationary within the loading zone. Okay. So this is what Starkey was on about then, yeah? There you go.
Hold
just
tight.
move her around a
Start to
little bit.
transfer your cargo.
Now, is she loading or... Oh, shit, she's loading. Shit. Is that going to cause problems? Nah, my butt wasn't out. No, definitely not. I'm right in the middle. Is anything happening on the other side?
Thank
Got
you.
an error.
And please
So I'm
visit
stopping the
again.
transfer. Make sure you're in the right position and the area's clear so we can keep going. Cool. Start cargo transfer now.
It's kind of weird because I can see the so I've got 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, but I'm not seeing the bar moving. Should we just wait for the countdown to count down? And then, oh no, yeah, she's moving now. Look, okay, all right. So just patience, basically, just patience. Let's see what happens. So this is presumably still low. Oh my god, that's a lot of cargo, bro. Good god, that is a lot of cargo. So the bar's full, but I've still got... Oh, and now it's delivering. Now it's delivering. Holy
Transfer
shit.
complete. You're good to go.
Holy shit, it fucking worked. Yeah, I was banging the box, look. Okay, wow. Okay, colour me surprised. So you can do that then. And then, so hang on, where am I? So we want to go to Port Tressler and Bajini Point now, don't we? So I don't suppose it really matters which one.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see
Let me
what
just see
we've
if we're
got.
going to be able to plot.
Okay, here's your deck assignment.
Hang on, where was it? Port, we could hit, so we can either hit Port Tressler 38. Let's do this one. Let's get that done and out of the way. It's gonna be a big hop back, but it doesn't really make any difference, does it? Damn. If this works, that's $500,000 just like that, just done. You're right, Ryan. This is how big ship should be. Gosh, she's a beast, man. She's an absolute. Honestly, she's actually really fun to fly because you just got to work with her, man. You got to be thinking like a good 3-4 seconds in front, ain't you? There was a guy in a Polaris camping Everest and tossing torps at every ship they could. Not sure if that was also these. Well, you can't be doing it for long because you ain't got that many torpedoes, bro. What a knob. There's always one, isn't there, Vinrada? Probably union workers, yeah. Unload one SCU and then have a 10-minute break, yeah? I think a little bit of jiggling and wiggling just to let the server catch up. I've heard... this is going back a long time ago. So one of the workarounds for the whole sea never worked for us back then, but you know, Jesus Christ, that was probably when did the whole sea come out? That's like years back, innit? Or at least a long time ago. It's got to be a couple of 3 years, right, for the whole sea. I don't know. I know I was playing it and they gave us one, but we just couldn't get it to really work. But one of the issues was desync, wasn't it? You were actually desynced with the server, so it would never register as being inside the box, even though the ship was. So there was something to do with the desync positioning with the stations, wasn't there? So if you got out of the pilot seat and got back in the pilot seat and then jiggled the ship around just a little bit, even just a few meters, it could suddenly trigger the loading, couldn't it? I don't know if that is still a thing, but it was one of... Again, was it a copium thing, or did it actually work? I don't know. Whatever happened to the quantum exclusion zones around stations and PRs? I don't know, I'm not worried about it, mate. At some point, it's all changing anyway. So for at the moment, we can only jump if there is a quantum jump point. So that at some point, we'll be able to jump in any direction we want. You know, we can just like point over, you know, some random spot over there and just jump, can't we? So I don't think we want that yet. Let's be honest. The game's not. We don't want to slow it down anymore. I suppose that would make sense later on. But you wouldn't want to be stopping like 30 kilometers out from a station. Well, I suppose you do. I mean, quite often you do stop a fair bit from a station, don't you? But not that far. What was the distance, Ryan? Well, like 50 kilometers, 100 kilometers? I can understand having an area-ish around a station. I'd be surprised if they don't add that. I mean, at the minute, I think you can come out of the hangar and literally just jump straight through the station, can't you? I think you can. Suppose that would make more sense once, like, I suppose security systems are in place. You know, the stations themselves actually have got active security and things in Stanton. At the moment, it would probably just slow everyone down. Yeah, because you normally jump in, look, about, is it 25 kilometers out? It didn't used to be, did it? You used to jump in quite some distance away and then jump in to the 25k. I don't know if that's actually changed. I think it must have done. Seem to remember lots of like coming out 170 kilometers away and then jumping to 25 or 32 or something like that, if that makes sense. But I think my jump there, I think they now bring you out at 25 clicks or something. So they have tweaked it a little bit from when I last played. That sounds kind of cool in a way, Ryan. I see where you're going with that. That could be an interesting change to how we sort of play the game. That. Right, let's slow down.
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got. Sending you a deck assignment.
We've got a dick assignment. We've got one somewhere. I can't see it. There it is. There it is. Oof. Oof, that momentum, dude. It's brutal, dude. It's brutal. I think I don't normally do it, and I don't know whether I should, but I've never gone in on one of these other faces. I normally come in facing the station. Should we try it just for science? See if there's any issues with that? Welcome home, TVI. It's fucking mental how fucking cumbersome they are, man. That's just crazy. It actually does feel really good flying this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, really? I'm actually in my box.
Warning. You are blocking an active flight lane.
Oh
Please
shit.
vacate the vicinity.
Oh, thank God for that.
I'm
I was about to
tracking
say I was
you. Go
about
ahead
to
and get
burn
into
out.
position to get your cargo
And then I thought,
transferred.
well, hang on a minute. Just gonna get her centered up a bit. Gonna angle her down a smidge. Oh shit, way too much. Alright, I reckon that's pretty good. Right, so what does she say? Vehicle must be stationary within the loading zone. Okay, let's like give her a little jiggle her about a little bit.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Still saying vehicle must be stationary within the loading zone. I think it's because I do need to be turned the other way.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Let me just try. Wouldn't have thought so, but...
That request has already been granted.
Swinging all over the place, dude.
That request has already been granted.
That's not me pressing anything.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
You are clear to launch.
Vehicle must be stationary within the loading area.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started.
Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of in the middle, dude. I don't feel like... Let me try the old... I shouldn't have come in on that funny angle, should I?
That request has already been granted.
Cargo services.
I'm sorry.
Let me see what we got.
Due to inactivity, you are clear to launch. Forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
I have a feeling it's because we got that repositioning thing, isn't it? What about if I go out and come back in? That's what I'm thinking now. That would make sense, wouldn't it? I can see another whole sea over there. Look, that's kind of cool. Gonna come all the way out.
Cargo
Please proceed to
services.
assigned
Let me see
landing
what we
bay.
got.
Await your arrival at EXD freight to begin transfer. Okay. Let's come in nice and steady.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. That request has already been
Welcome to
that
the
granted.
goes down.
loading
You are clear to
area.
launch.
If you get into position, we can get started.
Vehicle must... It's now changed. The vehicle must be stationary. So I'll come in a little bit further. Cut the engines. For a little bit of a wiggle, maybe. Vehicle must be stationary.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
No.
You are
So
clear
this
to launch.
seems to be broken. Anybody got any suggestions then? The only thing I can think of is...
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been
leaving.
forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Coming back around. There's a box up there, but it's not in my square, look. So I don't think that's causing any issues, is it? Let's
Please proceed
back
to
out.
assigned landing bay.
I've already tried it, Innocent. I've already done it, dude.
Thank you, and please visit again. I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
What about if I get out of the seat outside of the box? Because that box is mine for 3 minutes 30 seconds, according to the timer.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I've got 3 minutes 10 seconds on that. Let's try. Let's just go back
Cargo
in
services.
seconds.
Let me see what we got.
Coming nice and steady. Kind of weird. I'm not sure what's going on there. 2 minutes 30 left on that.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started.
Still saying vehicle must be stationary. That's what I'm thinking, Grumpadal. I think, one, I've never come in across the other loading bays. So I got the you're in trouble, you're getting
Cargo
repositioned.
services. Let me see what we've got. Got a deck assignment for you.
So I bet that hasn't... Oh, it says enter the loading area, 156. So it's changed. It's saying enter the loading area now. As if I'm not in the loading area.
Alright. I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
Oh, I'm not sure.
You are clear to launch.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot. Cargo Services. Let me see what we've got.
You are clear to launch.
What I'm thinking is we've got a minute 20. I think we back out. And we wait for that to dissipate. Yeah. And then we get a fresh one. And we always go in nose first. We never cut across. I'm only just realising these are actually bays. I thought it was just like a random cube kind of thing. So I think we back out. Wait for that to time out. It's got, we can see the clock here, 53, 52, 51, 50. And then we'll request another. What I think I'm going to do is while we wait, maybe head down to the end. So it's more likely to give us another cube. Then hopefully we won't get the same one, right? I mean, I don't know if it works like that, but, you know, Star Citizen theory crafting. Let's go down the bottom end. Hopefully we'll still be able to see the other cube. Okay, let's turn her around. I think we can figure this out. I think this is a solvable issue, I hope. Please request a new deck assignment to continue. Okay, excellent. So let's do that.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
Nice. Please request a new deck assignment. So she's not giving me one at this stage. Let's try again.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
Right. You're right, Sunderland. How are you, Brett? How's things?
Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
We need we need a dick, don't we?
Okay,
There we go. We
here's
got
your
one.
deck assignment.
We got a dick
Thanks for
assignment.
contacting Cargo Services. Checking
Right, let's
for
see
an
what
open
happens.
slot.
Let's not be like a bad Hull C driver. Let's go in as we should do. And let's see if that makes any difference. God damn, I overshot on that side, didn't I? Okay, we're in the box. We're in the box. We're in the
Alright.
box.
I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
Okay, let's... Still saying must be stationary. Doesn't look good, dude. It's not looking good. Now, is it because we took 2 missions? You know? Is that because we had no issues yesterday, did we? Do you reckon it's because we've done a double cargo, or I mean, I reckon we are pretty much, you know, we're not 100% in the middle, but we're certainly not far off, are we? Try the nose in a different direction. Yeah, I mean, I've tried, like, we've tried facing down there, haven't we? Let's try the old seat in and out. Just on the off chance.
Start cargo transfer now.
It's fucking working. It's delivering. It's delivering cargo, top right, look. I'm not going to get back in. I'm just going to let it do whatever it's doing.
Alright, you're loaded up. Have a good one.
But don't... Where am I? I'm also supposed to be picking up here, aren't I? Can we just check? Contracts... That's done. That's done then. Is that right? Yeah. Except, and then we've got this one. So what I've got left on it must be the Port Tressler run then, yeah? So I must be loaded up, right? Yeah? Holy shit. It fucking worked, dudes. So I think it was my mistake. I'm going to take the blame for it. I came in at a shitty angle. Got a reposition accusation. I now have a bit of a better understanding on how these bays are managed as well. I thought it was just like random cubes. Yeah, let's see if we can do a floor. I'm gonna do a perfect approach on this one. Nice. We nailed it, boys. Maybe this is the career for the Grum. That's nice, man. No, it wasn't. It's not because of that cargo. No, that's not the reason, Ryan. The reason that they're shrinking the holes down are exactly what I said on stream yesterday before the announcement was made. It's impossible to balance a game where you've got ships that can carry 1 SCU all the way up to ships that can carry 96,000 SCU. It's too big a range. You've got to shrink that down, otherwise everything's just spiraling out of control. The other issue is, I believe for the whole D&E, they were going to be using 48 SCU boxes rather than 32 SCU boxes. It was proving to be a significant issue. One, because of the box size, necessitating a rework of all the platform areas on the holes, but also inherently a performance issue server-wide with that amount of large entities being moved around it. So on one scale, it complicated economy balance too much because of ship design, and then you'd also got the other factor which necessitated the shrinking of the whole max cargo was because of server performance. And to be fair, they've made the right choice 100%. I said yesterday on stream, 96,000 is fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely just, it's too much. It's just, it just doesn't make sense. So I think the highest now is the whole E, assuming it even sees the light of day. I'm not entirely convinced it will, to be honest. Which I think is like 19,000, isn't it? Which is a significant difference. You know, you've gone from, it's basically down to 20% of the original. Well, I said this, Ryan. However, there is a commentary to be had, and I did mention it on Discord. I think it is. I think in this circumstance they should offer. I think you'd be mad to take it because I think ultimately it'll all balance out. So, but I think unfortunately there will be a knee-jerk reaction from some Hull E owners saying, "Well, hang on a minute. We know things are subject to change. We've read the small print. We know we're buying a ship that's concept, and there's no guarantee that that ship will be what we think we're putting money down on. But I think we all agree that, you know, general size, pitch and yaw, acceleration, armor, gun mounts, and all that sort of stuff is, of course, it's going to change. But when you've got something that's very black and white, how many fucking boxes can I fit on that ship? It's a very specific number, isn't it? Most people have probably put the number down because of it says 96,000. I think it would. I would feel honor bound as the dev to say, like, look, we'd like to say that it's a, you know, it's an 80 or whatever % reduction, whatever it's going to be, right? We'll happily give you your money back on this occasion for this one. But then they've kind of set themselves a whole new precedent for, like, well, you know, if you're going to do it for cargo, and now I bought this and it's supposed to have size 5, so I shrunk it to size 4s. And I think the point is that I'm trying to make is I wouldn't worry about it, because ultimately it's not about the number. It's about how they scale that with profit. I'm sure it'll be fine, dude. I'm sure the Hull E will still be a fucking ridiculous moneymaker, but for haulage, you know. And it will still work out just as good. You just won't have as many freaking boxes on the goddamn thing, right? Which will help us all. When no one wants a Hull E jumping into a system and then the server crashing or frame rates dropping. So I think when you look at the overall balance of it, I'm sure it's just an arbitrary number. It doesn't make any difference. You'll still be making, you know, that percentage increase in profit over a whole D or a whole C or a whole B, whatever, you know. So I really wouldn't worry, dude. I think, I mean, obviously, I would imagine anyone that's pledged for a whole C, D, or E in the last few days. It's quite funny because we were talking about it. Because Starkey spotted that the whole... Can't remember what it was, man. I think there's like a $50 difference between, like, I don't know, the whole D and the C, or I don't know, Starkey will know, whole C and D or something like that, was there? So in a way, it kind of made sense. Well, why not just fucking get the D then? You know what I mean? It's like $50 more, man. It's like mad, you know. Well, why not get that? So I wonder how many people actually have. I don't know. I've got no idea, man. But I'm sure you're... Is it this bit in front of me? It is, isn't it? It's that there, not that big tail. So this has got like... probably 16 bays or something, has it? You're right, Bebop. We're just testing out the whole C, dude. Well, she's got a few things that... do we put it down to bad pilots not playing by the rules of Star Citizen? Or bugs? Or a mix of both? Or pure bugs? We're trying to find out. So I've got an ATC request distance. So I'm going to come in a little bit more centrally here. There's the other thing, Super Blast. Exactly. So this is the other thing you've got to take into account, right? Even if they did make the boxes 48 SCU, imagine loading up 96,000 equivalent. Like, seriously? You know, you're really telling me people want to do that? You know, I think there's a point where you've got to draw a line, right? Now, at the minute, all this is horribly broken because we're auto-loading and unloading at no cost to ourselves, although it probably is reflected somewhat in the mission price. And also, more importantly, no time expense. Now, I tried to load up a Caterpillar once. 21-minute load time for auto-load.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot. Sending you a deck assignment.
We've already got our dick assignment, bro. Immediate dick assignment.
You are clear to launch.
I'm going to go straight in on it. I don't feel like we're a million miles away. Go, get that TVI locked in there, look. And I think we'll go back to coupled mode. The final approach. Get the pitch nicely on.
And please visit again.
Slow
Welcome
it
to
down
the
a
loading
smidge.
area. If you get into position, we can get started.
Bring her in nice and slow. I think cut engine's about there. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens. Because that was a nice entry.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
But we've still got that stationary issue. So do we wait a moment and then get out? But it's like I said, I think, you know, if you look at it, I think the actual approach should be presumably from this angle, shouldn't it? Don't you feel? Like, I think you always want to be coming in at the number, don't you? What do you reckon? Shall I tip
You
it
are
and
clear to launch.
see if it makes any difference?
You are clear to launch.
Or is it actually... I don't know. That's actually hard to say. I don't know. Which way am I supposed to be angled? Oh, I see what you're saying, Stark. Yeah,
Please
I
proceed
don't know.
to assigned landing bay.
I'm actually not sure
Thank
what
you.
angle I should be coming at that, to be fair.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Too many ads is out. Well, this, believe it or not, is not a fucking train station, so you don't need to announce your departure. That's a fucking you problem, not fucking mine, mate. The left is in front of you now. The lift is in front of you now, to the left slightly. So what? So I am in the right position, or? I don't know. I can't make it out, Starkey. I can see the number 6 there.
You are clear to launch.
So you think this was the right angle? Do you think? Yeah.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I don't know, man. Should we come out and try again then? And really try and make sure you always come in? I think that's hard to say though, isn't it? I mean, I suppose technically I'm upside down, right? But I don't think that is going to make any difference.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Wow. I'm
Thank you.
still
And please visit
rolling
again.
the other way. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to come out.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Because that's Bay 8 there, isn't it? So I think I was on Bay 3 or something, wasn't I? The trouble is, it's giving me a 5 minute. It's giving me 5 minutes wait time. You know what I mean? It's gonna go in.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Let's go in this way, just see what happens.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started.
Dunno, dude. I just don't know. Is it just a case of waiting long enough? Sometimes it helps getting up in the ship and sitting down again. Yeah, well, that worked last time, didn't it? Sometimes it helps let it run out of time and not. That's what we've just done, Tintin. We've just done all of that. And it eventually worked on the last one. We haven't requested a new box in this one. This box has still got like 5 minutes on it, unfortunately. I'm going to assume turning engines off isn't going to make any difference, right? It's kind of weird because last time it actually started loading and unloading when I wasn't even in the seat, right? which I must admit I definitely didn't expect that. That really surprised me, dude. We are actually at Port Tressler, right? Yeah. I think the only thing to do then is to do what we did, come back out and make, so it's the only thing I can think to do differently is to make sure we approach the box at the right angle, yeah? It's got 2 minutes 36 seconds left. I think that's all we can do, innit? Yeah, to be honest, mate, with this thing, it's probably just easier to wait 2 minutes. Trouble is, I can't really make out, like, I'm not entirely convinced that, see, I can see bay 6 there. I'm definitely the right way up, because I assume I'm bay 6, yeah? So I feel like I am the right way up, I think. Whereas if I was to get one in bay 8, I think I'd probably want to rotate, wouldn't I? I guess. But again, I don't know. It's quite hard to tell, isn't it? It'd be nice to figure this out, wouldn't it? Like say like, oh, right, so, you know, there's definitely issues here, but as long as you approach at the right angle, get squarely in the middle of the box. We might have to GD. In fact, I was wondering about that. Like, is there a way to just like, you know, like on the Prospector, you can just ditch all the cargo? You know, dump the Quantanium. I don't know if it works or not. I wonder if there is like just disconnect all the maglocks. You know what I mean, GD? We'll see what happens in a minute. Be nice to figure this out. It really would. I'll tell you what. I'm just going to pop the taser on. I've got 40 seconds. Give me 1 second. So the box has gone, yeah? So let's get a new
Hey, this is
box.
cargo services. Let me see what we got.
Almost like a rainbow around the planet, look. Isn't that gorgeous? So she's not giving us anything yet, is she? Let's
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got.
She doesn't want to give us a box, does she?
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got. Okay, here's your
Okay.
deck assignment.
We've actually been given the same one. Not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, to me, we're definitely going in the right way, yeah? Do you think? Or not? I don't know. I mean, is there a right way or a wrong way? I don't really know how it works. I mean, is that... I don't really know, like, where stuff comes in or out. I mean, I think I'm orientated, right? You're right, Spy. What do you think? Should we just go in from there and see what happens? Just take it nice and steady. Really? So no one's totally sure on the correct orientation, Stark, you know? I must admit, I'm not. I'm very not sure. It would make sense, though, the way I'm looking at it. If anything, it almost feels like the cube itself is off, isn't it? Like the cube itself should be, like, angled a little bit here, but... That is something we can't, like, resolve. So if I just
I'm
simply
tracking you.
cut
Go
my
ahead
forward
and get
power...
into position to get your cargo transferred.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
It's still saying awaiting my arrival, as if I'm not in it. Vehicle must be stationary within the loading area. I just don't think it works, dudes, to be honest. I haven't used the brake once today, Starkey, so it definitely ain't that, mate. That's pure fucking copium. Let's pitch her up and yaw a little bit and back down a bit. I don't know, center her in there.
You are clear to launch.
Give her a second, then we'll try. I've stayed in coupled mode as well. This doesn't work. It's just not working. That's such a shame. I was actually quite enjoying that. We had a good run of it yesterday, and we managed to figure out the last one, didn't we? That's such a shame. Auto land with a whole C. We don't want to land it. We want to auto unload it, don't we? Last thing we want to be is. I mean, you can dock, you can auto dock with it, but we don't want to be doing that. Trying to jiggle her about a little bit. And what if we just like try some other sort of spot in the cube, maybe? Or is it, you know, because we are still... fucking orientated the wrong way. In which case, how the hell are you supposed to know? Well, I wouldn't worry about Squadron 42 for all this, because Squadron 42 is not multiplayer, dude. So Squadron 42 should be working absolutely flawlessly. I wouldn't worry about any of this. I can't imagine you'll be flying a whole fucking sea in Squadron 42, dude. In fact, I can tell you for a fact you fucking won't be. What about if we actually go on a bit of a goober angle? Shit, it ain't working, dude. No matter how you spin it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That ain't doing shit, bro. God damn, that's annoying.
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got.
There's not enough. I mean, one of the things they should 100% have done is like one of the faces of the cube. If it's a positional thing, one of the faces of the cube should be a slightly different color, or should have like a one of these squares should be solidified, perhaps, so you know that that's where you need the nose. Do you know what I mean? The fact that that isn't a thing tells me it doesn't matter how you're orientated in the box. That it's just not. It doesn't care. It's just that it's not registering me here, is it? That's like my gut feeling. Is that as long as you're in the box, it really doesn't give a fuck. It's just, it's not registering me as being at a standstill, is it?
Engines off.
I mean, even if you cut engines off in coupled mode. Yeah, I've tried a couple of times, dude, pressing
Please
the alt
proceed to
and
assigned
again.
landing bay.
Yeah, I think you're right, Sin. I think some boxes you just come into them and they're just bugged. But what's
That
weird
request has
is
already been granted.
we got out of the seat on the last one, and like while I was out of the seat, it
Thank
started
you, and
working.
please visit again.
So I don't know, dude. You know, it's such a shame though, because I was actually quite enjoying the gameplay. Though I think I could probably do a couple of runs of this quite happily, man. But like you said, it's just not working, is it? I kind of feel bad for the Hull owners. That this is like their worst fucking week, innit? Like that their capacities have been completely hammered. Their main gameplay loop clearly doesn't fucking work very reliably. It's not a good one, is it? Try to be parallel to the station's cargo opening. But where is that? Where is the... This is the trouble. I don't know where the opening is. There is no, like, opening, dude. It's just like a big box with a number on it. And that does not seem to correspond to anything we can really figure out, to be honest, bro. If I show you where we are aligned, that's like my box in front of us there, if you like. It's hard to see, innit? It doesn't help. This whole box thing's a
I'm
bit weird
tracking
anyway.
you. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
See, now it's saying enter the loading area. So for some reason it now thinks I'm not in the loading area.
All right. Cargo's being transferred.
What? But it's not, is it? Because I can see it's not moving. So it says enter the loading area if I'm that way. Let's see if that
Alright,
changes.
you're loaded up. Have a good one.
It's not me. Still saying enter the loading area. That's just so weird, isn't it?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Thank you, and please visit again.
What happens if that enter the loading area times out? Should we just see 17, 16, 15, 14? So basically, when the Hull C first came out, pretty much this was why we didn't do it. How many years later is this, guys? When anyone just do a quick Google on when the Hull C first launched? Because this is why we just never did it. Exactly this reason, basically. Let's fly out.
Warning,
really?
you are blocking an active flight bay.
Fucking
Please vacate
miles
the
away from the
vicinity.
flight bay, bro. Not working for you either, KJP, no. Yeah, it's just fucked, dude, sadly. So you're saying come along like parallel to the station, Purple. So if I show you like, so you see like I was there. You see I was on that yellow box one there, I think, dude, or whichever one it was, right? So you're saying don't approach it like.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
You're saying like come along the length. Imagine we're coming along the length of the station, yeah? Is that what you're suggesting, rather than coming in nose onto the
Hey,
box?
this is cargo services. Let me see what we got. Sending you a deck assignment.
It's saying awaiting what's it, which would normally mean that there's a box there,
Landing
but I can't
complete.
see
Complete.
one.
Pleasant stay.
Oh, there it is. So you think we should come in like?
Thank you, and please visit again.
September 23. So the Hull C has been out for basically 2 years. And we're still having the exact same issues as we had on the day of launch. Not great, is it? Let's be honest. It's not really what you want, is it? Let's be honest, right? So I'm thinking like maybe if we're gonna do I think I'm gonna turn her. And then like go in here. And then we're entering like as if we're coming along the stem of the station, aren't we? So let's try that.
Alright, I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
Come in. We'll get sort of... What I might do is go a little bit further forwards than we normally would. Yeah, just still says vehicle must be stationary. So 2 packs ago it didn't work at all. That was when I bought my first Hull C. No way, dude. So it's you that jinxed us then, Tintin, yeah? It's quite annoying, to say the least. It's a shame, isn't it? Yeah, Dart's probably running around in the back. It's probably one of the escape chutes. Like Stark, he says, you know, he's tried everything himself, man. Just like Doesn't seem to be a viable gameplay loop, does it? To be honest. We'll try the old get out and get back in. It's not gonna work. Well, exactly, KJP. I mean, it's 2 years later and it still ain't working, bro. You know,
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I think you'd be mad, wouldn't you? I mean, what's the point? And there's probably a whole bunch of whole sea fucking owners probably smoking the absolute fucking copium out there. You know, oh, you're doing it wrong, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. It shouldn't be this fucking complicated, should it? Pull in the fucking box and unload the fucking cargo, man. You know what I mean? And no matter how you spin it, this is dog shit, innit? And how much does one of these fuckers cost you? I dread to think, dude, but it ain't gonna be cheap, is it? No, I meant for the people that have bought one, Starkey. Like, as in...
You are clear to launch.
I assume you can buy them, right? It's $500, didn't you say? Because the whole deal, whatever it is only like $50 more? Is there anything else? You try... I mean... You said you tried shields off and everything, didn't you? I mean, I suppose we could take them down with that. Power engines off.
Have a pleasant stay.
Completely shut down the fucking ship.
Weapon system off.
It says too close, but that's because of the nav jump, isn't it? Some say they actually EVA out and it works. God, I feel like this is just bullshit. I'm sorry, but it sounds like whole sea fucking copium. You know what I mean? I could like scratch my left nut now and it might suddenly start working. And now we've figured out like if you scratch your left nut, it's a fix. It's just everything that's wrong with this rabid fanboy player base. The sheer amount of bullshit they come up with to make things work, innit?
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot. Sending you a deck assignment.
You are clear to launch.
What's annoying is the problem is it thinks the ship's moving, right? Or at least that's what the heads-up display is telling us. So it clearly isn't that. So we don't actually know what the problem is, do we? That'd be so funny if my whole character's been sliced in two there, right?
Thank you, and please visit again. You are clear to launch.
It's such a shame, isn't it? It's like every time I try a new gameplay loop, right? The beginning hours are just nothing but frustration and broken shit, dude. 2 fucking years this ship's been out. 2 fucking years they've been taking $500 off
I'm
people.
tracking you. Go
And
ahead
2
and get
fucking
into
years
position
later
to
it
get
still
your
doesn't
cargo
work.
transferred. Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your
At
cargo.
what point do you just admit that you're a fucking addict playing a broken fucking game? Let's try, see what happens. Yeah, same thing.
Transfer complete. You're good to go.
It is really buggy with the station cargo docks loading and unloading hours. People with wholesale, I guess, just get for achieving their largest cargo hauler since chances of it working is
Thank you.
low to none.
And please
Yeah.
visit again.
It's definitely not working. It's such a shame, isn't it? Because it all started off so well yesterday. Like we did a few runs and everything was fine, wasn't it? You don't think it is because we've stacked? You don't think it is because we've stacked 2 missions? Yeah, like if you just do 1 mission at a time, is there a better chance of it working?
Thank you. And please visit again.
Thanks for contacting cargo services. Checking for an open slot.
There's no sway on that. I suppose there is actually. There is a sway on it, isn't there? But there's no way to stop that sway, is there? There's nothing you can actually do about
Hey,
that.
this is
So
cargo
there's no point
services.
worrying
Let me
about it.
see what we got.
I'm in coupled mode. I've tried going in decoupled mode. But obviously that's the last mode you want to be in. But coupled mode. Engines on. Yeah, well, we know about that, KJ. We've done the one where you leave and summon another box, but it just doesn't really seem to make that much. That you know, it's worked once, dude. You know, and the thing is, if you've got to do that every time, bro, what's the point? You know what I mean? The game needs to seriously start sorting out this shit, doesn't it? You know, there's a point where we're just going to have to admit the fact that, like, all you're doing is making new ships with new gameplay loops, and never once, 2 years later, you've still got a whole sea that doesn't fucking work. But you're still taking money for whole seas, aren't you? Even though the gameplay loop don't work. So that's the end of that, I think. I can't really think of anything else we can do, dude.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay.
One
Please
last
vacate the
effort
vicinity.
and hope we get a different box. You know what I mean? Because we got the same box that time, didn't we? It's like you said, the trouble is I don't actually know which way I'm supposed to be taking her in. Does that make sense? Like, the boxes don't seem to really line up with what I would think would be, like, how you'd access these.
Thanks for contacting cargo services. Checking for an open slot. Got a deck assignment for you.
Like, where are you supposed to come in at that? Like, seriously, like. To me, if it was like
Due
up
to inactivity,
there,
we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
you know, like if it was up here, looking down here to this, I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But like, am I supposed to come in from the top, the side, the bottom?
That request has already been granted.
There is no way I'm manually unloading this, dude. I would rather turn the game off and go and play RimWorld, and you know how much I fucking think that's a snooze fest. I think we've tried. I'm trying to think. We've tried like this side, haven't we? And we've tried this face. So we've tried this face in front of us. We've tried this here. I mean, what about...
Thank you. Please visit again.
What about... I don't think it matters. I don't think that it matters which way you're orientated in the box. I'm sure if it mattered, it is CIG, so I probably shouldn't say that.
You are
But
clear
you
to
would have
launch.
thought they'd have added like an orientation face, wouldn't you? So something to me, it just looks like the box itself isn't even remotely in the right place. That's my gut feeling, to be honest. It looks like it's too far away and not even remotely lined up with the main station.
Please visit again.
I'm gonna try coming in like high up and really close to that left-hand side. Such a shame, man. I actually thought this was going to be pretty cool. I was like super skeptical. I thought, hey, you know what? That's actually not bad, man. So rather than going nosing, I'm going to come.
You are clear to launch.
I'm going to come down into it.
Alright, I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
Nope. Have we got any other games to play? Yeah, that's what I thought, KJP. It's like they're misaligned totally. That's why I think you need to have a docking arm. Then it auto unloads. I mean, it's the ultimate fucking cop-out, isn't it? Like, zero effort's gone into it. They're just going to create a cube in space. Get in the cube, everything should be fine, yeah? Like you said, nothing fancy. No docking arms. No, you must be aligned this way. You know, no fancy shit like the docking collar heads-up display. It's like they've taken the simplest possible gameplay logic and they can't even get that to fucking work. It really does highlight how fucked this game is, doesn't it? Yeah, we have seen another. The thing is that the previous station did the same thing, Grumpadal, so it's not just here, is it? I did think that's like that. That's why earlier on I tried getting like in the corners and things a little bit, you know what I mean? Thinking like, is the middle not the sweet spot? Because you never know, do you? Maybe the middle is. Oh shit, someone's just blown up. I think I've been everywhere, really. I even tried you know, like a really weird angle. It's like I said, I don't mind the cube as a placeholder thing. I mean, it's obviously trash. But if it worked, you wouldn't really care, would you? But when you can't even get something as basic as a big giant fucking, like, park it somewhere in this huge volume of space, and it still doesn't work, you've got to really wonder, ain't you? It does seem to be, the game is saying it's a motion thing, but I don't think it is. And I'm sure people have spent hours and hours and hours trying to figure this out. Because I tell you what, if I'd spent money on a fucking old C, and this happened, I'd be fuming, bro. Like, legit, you'd be well pissed, wouldn't you, dude? $500 down the shitter. That's bad, right? That's actually really bad, man. This sort of shit should be, like, immediately fixed, shouldn't it? Like, immediately. Highest priority out there, man. I mean, you're literally laughing at your player base at this point, aren't you? This should be like, all hands on deck. Let's just get some... Even if we have to jury rig it, let's fucking get this working, dude. Maybe there's not a lot of Hull C owners, so like they haven't like all got together and like fucking caused a ruckus on Spectrum. Yeah, it just constantly says vehicle must be stationary. As you say, that there is a very... I don't know whether that's actually the shit bobbing, because it is a little bit, as well as my own head bob, I think. But maybe the cargo's not actually there. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe somehow the cargo isn't being recognised. No, 100% Dr. Gnosis. I think it's actually... This is the kind of stuff that actually makes me genuinely want to quit the game. You know, no, I don't mean forever, but genuinely say, you know what? If you know, even though I don't own this whole sea, right? If I did, if I'd put money down on this, $500, and then I boot the game up, and I found out actually this has been an ongoing issue for 2 years, man. That'd be it for me, dude. I'd be gone, dude. I'd be like, fuck that, dude. I'm putting in a request for a refund. If you want it, great. But that's me done, man. I'm fucking out of here, bro. You're gonna take $500 off me knowing perfectly well that it doesn't fucking work. It's awful, dude, right? You should take the fucking thing off the store. It shouldn't even be purchasable at this point. Deploying cargo spindles. That's just what these are, dude. You see that like these big arms, I think. I can't believe that, man. I'm actually really kind of genuinely surprised. I'm more surprised that it's the same issue that was there that stopped us using it 2 years ago, as I've now found out how long ago that was. 2 years to fix the core gameplay of a shit you're still taking money for. That ain't right, bro. I'm sorry, but that's just not right, dude. There's no defending that kind of business practice. Are we going to be able to get a jump point somewhere and just like skip out, skip back? Thing is, it's actually quite cool. I quite like the chill nature of the whole sea itself. It's very chonker ship, isn't she? She's actually quite good fun to fly. Can we just do like a little micro hop maybe? Who knows? Like I said, it might not be a cube issue. It might be a cargo issue. Like maybe the game isn't recognizing the cargo. That doesn't seem to be spooling, does it? Is there a reason why we're not getting a calibration on that? It says there's no power to the Q drive. Why is that? We seem to have some like weird pip issue as well, don't we, lot? That's the shield generator, isn't it? Where's the Q drive? There we go. I wonder if that's affected anything. I wonder if the fact that... You wouldn't have thought so, would you?
Quantum travel engaged. Shield off. Quantum travel complete.
See you in a bit, Dr. Gnosis. God, man. Jesus. What a fucking scam. What an actual fucking scam. There's no other way of calling it anything else, is there? It's a fucking scam, bro. Buy shit for $500, it don't fucking work. There's no other way of fucking wording it, bro. It's a fucking scam, mate. How many times have people come into this chat and called it Scam Citizen and I've fucking ripped them a new one? Yeah, well, that's just fucking changed, bro. So it's saying no power again. What the fuck? Is the quantum drive turned off again? What the fuck is going on, dude?
Engines off. Engines on. Weapon system off.
Oh, this whole ship is just a fucking mess, dude. I can't put the I'll put the quantum drive back on, look.
Weapon systems on.
Shield generator obviously won't come on because we do. What's this thing here? What's this? Tractor beam. Quantum drive. Yeah, quantum drive just won't work, dude. Oh, hang on. She's spooling now, apparently. But she won't calibrate. Oh, here we go. Wow. I'm sitting here somewhat after a really good day out in the verse yesterday. I'm sitting here completely gobsmacked today. I thought we'd have some problems. You know, I assumed there might be the odd little sort of hiccup, or we might have to press the button a couple of times. So that's obstructed now, look. Will it plot me an orbital marker? I don't know, Starkey, I don't know. The thing is, dude, it's not... It's still... You know, what is the problem? It's like I said, it's saying that we're still moving, isn't it? So, from your experience yesterday, you were saying you were having these same issues. So, you know, what are the chances of it being a duplicate cargo? You think you'd have noticed that yourself yesterday, wouldn't you? I think from what you're saying in chat, I'm inclined to think this gameplay loop just don't fucking work, right? Yeah, I believe it was working last patch. Wasn't last patch, weren't they like all running around making like 750,000 credits on some like, I don't know, gateway jump crap or something like that? So I assume it has been working. Yeah, again, just another no one on the internet, dude. But that's not what you had yesterday, Stark. You said none of it was working, didn't you? So, you know, even if this is a one-off and it's that, you know, from what you're all telling me in chat, it don't fucking work. You alright, Doc?
Shield on.
We'll have to go back on the stream and see if they are. That's all I can think of. Otherwise, there's no way for me to know. Yeah, so you see what I'm saying? So 1 minute it was working, and the other minute it wasn't. Which tells me it's not, you know, oh, you know, because you've taken this, or you've taken that. There's clearly a fucking issue, isn't there?
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
It's such a shame because she's such a cool lady, and I really like actually do quite like it. And it's nice being in such a crazy sluggish ship, you know? Kind of like feels good, man. I knew something was a bit different to yesterday, because like I think yesterday we were having no issues like getting the cubes up, were we? Whereas today, like, just nothing seems to be working.
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got.
She just won't allocate a box, will she? Seraphim to Dunlow using Seraphim's exterior freight elevator. What? So hang on, what have you done, dude? Well, so you've done some delivery missions. I can't even get a box
Cargo
now, bro.
services. Let me see what we got. Got a deck assignment for you.
I just spammed the button. Let's have one last go, dude. Otherwise, I think it's time to fucking uninstall. We just go in like what we think is like. Seems like a reasonable approach, doesn't it? It was all hydrogen, Starkey. So that's probably what's glitched this
Landing
thing.
complete.
How
Does it
do I
say?
get rid of the cargo, Starkey? Like, how do I ditch all this cargo, dude?
Alright. I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
So it's like we said then. So it's not the stationary issue, it's the cargo issue, isn't it? If I have to self-destruct, isn't it on a 45-minute thingy, dude? Isn't there a better way of doing it? How would you manually unload it? Like you're saying, Grumtol, with the exterior freight elevators. Like, how would I do that? One thing I'm not doing is just ditching it all around the station, because that's just unfair to anyone else on the server, you know what I mean? Is there any way to actually, like, get an external freight elevator here? Do I just, like, call, like, normal... What's that, max lifting? No, I'm not doing that. That's not fair. Yeah, how would I get an exterior freight elevator, Grumpadile? Do I just call normal ATC?
That request has already been granted. That request has already been granted.
Does it have exterior elevators? Go to a pad and find out. Then you have to locate them with your ship because you don't request it. Does the station have exterior elevators? How would I know? I don't know what to look for, dude. I've got these. Is that... This looks like some sort of... I don't know. It looks like something down there, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm not too sure, sir. I'm not too sure. You can unload on that. On well, you're gonna have to be more specific, mate. What? I can unload on what? That thing there. So if I like go down to that, and how does that work, man? Jesus Christ, it would take fucking weeks, dude. Wouldn't it? It would take fucking weeks, bro. Is that for real? Yeah. I'd have to like fucking hell, bro. Should we do it? Fuck my life, dude. So I suppose in a way, if I do that and then I can just keep pivoting, yeah. What do you reckon? I'm not sure how. I'm not sure I really understand how this is going to work, but I suppose if I'm down there, that'll be about in the middle, won't it? Shall I try that? Oh no, I'm going to get impounded, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going to get impounded, dude. Because as soon as that box disappears, it's going to say no, isn't it? So I don't think this is going to work, mate. In which case, it begs the question, how do you use them? Like, what are you supposed to do, bro? I can sort of see... Oh, I can see it now. Oh, I can see it. Yeah. Well, there's the Aesop-y looking thing, yeah. No, if I get impounded, I've got to claim the ship because I don't think it's normally it's a fine, isn't it? But that hasn't been working very well recently. There's a good chance I'll have to claim it. I suppose we can risk it for a biscuit. This actually looks cool. I actually now at least I've learned something, and that is how these external elevators function. Thanks for that, Grumpadile. Even if we get impounded, we'll go and have a look. Let's go and have a go at this. Yeah, because I don't think it can impound it in its deployed mode anyway, right? Okay. So where's the thingy? Where that there is the thingy station, look. So at least now I understand that, and that's obviously gravity enabled. So I think we were coming in the right angle, weren't we? I think we can safely say we were aligned correctly if we imagine that is where it's being taken, isn't it? Oh. Is that not a... What the fuck? Is that not a... What? So, hang on a minute. So that isn't... Do I have to raise it? Is it not... Is it not up? I'm so confused. Maybe that's... No, maybe that's down. Box is still there. Oh, Jesus. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jesus, that is a big fucking elevator, bro. Can you park like an Atlas down there and just like scoop them all off? This actually, to be honest, guys, right? On a more positive note, this is quite cool because like if you've got someone on the ship that just keeps rotating it, and you've got a couple of people unloading it, this is actually not as bad as I thought to unload a full whole sea. To be honest, I wonder how high we can stack it. I've never done this before. Eh? This is a new gameplay. Ah, no, look, I'm not getting. Why am I not getting a mag lock on that? All right, so now I seem to have lost mag lock capability. God, dude, this is mental, bro. Yeah, look, none of that is mag lockable. So is that a... Alright, so this side is, so that's good. But I don't think I can stack too high. I don't think I can. So we think the reason this is completely bugged out then, the best theory crafting we've got on it is that it's occurred because we took 2 missions with hydrogen. And it's not unloading this hydrogen, not because of an alignment issue, but because it doesn't know what it doesn't really accept the cargo as being a legit delivery. God, half the fucking mag clamp area doesn't work, dude. Oh, nothing's mag clamp. Oh my god, this fucking game. Does anything fucking work? I can just unload like this one side. I can get back on and pivot it, can't I? How much more? I've got 1 box left on this rotation. What the fuck? Dude, don't fuck about. Now I've got a box glitching about all over the place. I might just have to try it, dudes. Jeez Louise, dude. Losing the will to fucking live, bruh. Will it, hang on, let me think about this. Look at that, fucking funny as fuck. Will it accept that as, it's not even accepting it as, what's it, cargo, is it? Or does it only do it when you do that? Oh, it only does it when you do that. See, so it is accept. So it does know that it's the right fucking stuff then, right? What the fuck? Alright, I'm uninstalling. What the fuck just happened? What the name of fuck is the matter with this piece of shit game, dude? Let's move these out of the way a bit. Yeah. It's not because of that, Starkey. Because these if it's blocked, it tells you it's blocked, so it's got fuck all to do with that as well. I think there's another one somewhere, right? See if that works. Looks a bit bad, doesn't it? Right, so I get back on and rotate it again then, yeah? Let me put that one up with those other ones, otherwise we might get a bit... Actually, let me... Oh my god, I can't see shit. Where's those other two rogue boxes? Let's just put them down. There, look. Okay. And then how do I get back on board this? Is it down that end, is it? Is it this thing? Wonder why the mag clamps are not working. Or the mag locks on the cargo neck. It's a kind of a shame, isn't it? Because it would actually be quite. To be fair, it would actually be quite easy to unload it. It actually wouldn't take that long, would it? To be fair. And all we'd have to do is just like rotate it once, twice, 3, 4 times, right? I think I should get her a bit closer. Now we know like how it kind of works. This is actually quite cool, to be fair. You're right, real Jimmy. I have interest. What region are you in? I had all these issues in EU. We're in US, dude. I think my summary is right. Is that Hull C doesn't fucking work, dude. Apart from the mad lads who are going to insist it does and spend thousands of hours doing it, fucking cherry picking shit on fucking YouTube to try and shill it. In general, it's as problematic as the day it fucking launched, which apparently was September fucking 2 years ago, bro. So I'm not exactly impressed, I'm gonna be honest. But you gotta make good what you can in Star Citizen, right? And to be fair, using these external elevators is kind of cool. It's just a shame that even that is broken, because like the mag locking isn't working particularly well. If that worked, this would actually be, I would say, annoying, but kind of cool. Because you've got to assume I should be able to, what, stack at least, you would have thought, I mean, you've got to think 4 SCU high, right? Don't you think? It's got to be 4, yeah? And possibly more. But yeah, exactly. 60% of the time, it works flawlessly, yeah. What I want to do, though, the reason I'd like to finish it, I want to see if we can do one without a duplicate cargo. Because that then screams to exactly what I said. Maybe the problem isn't the ship being stationary. Maybe the issue is the actual cargo. Because yesterday we did it like, we had no issues, but we didn't stack missions, you see. And Stark is very kindly just checked. Oh, hang on, this isn't going to work, is it? Let me think. How can I do this without fanning about? I want to just like get a fresh coffee, just sort of like mentally reset, and just go and take like a single mission and see if it works, man. So I've got this one and that one to unload then, yeah? I wonder if we'll actually be able to... I mean, it's, according to that, I have delivered 480, look. So it is working. But maybe the auto loading doesn't work for mission recognition. So taking 2 missions, both with hydrogen. See that? I can't mag clamp there, look. Oh shit, has anyone watched Stranger Things? No fucking spoilers in chat or I'll ban your ass. Has anyone managed to catch it? What's the verdict? Is it awesome? I'm so looking forward to it, man. It's like really annoying. It's like we know it will mag clamp there, but she's just not doing it. Look. Oh, really? Are you having a laugh, mate? Are you actually having a fucking laugh? You absolute heel. You look at this. Ow, how? You literally worked a minute ago, bro. Oh my god, it's gonna take days to unload this thing. Oh, this would be so good if it worked, right? You get some really nice angles on this if you get that. If you get the whole seal nicely lined up. But look, none of it's mag clamping, bruh. I don't know why people keep banging on about adverts. It's frankly pissing me off today. It's got nothing to do with me, mate. I couldn't give a fuck. Adverts are not a me issue. That's a you issue. If you think for 1 minute the adverts from a stream pay for fucking anything, then you're clearly fucking delusional. Probably get about £1 a week. I wonder why that's working now on that side. Is it like something to do with the angles that you're at, or? Well, they pay the streamer if you're like a big dick streamer and you make millions per stream, then yeah. So, sadly not when you're a fucking no one. Wonder what's causing that. Why will it sometimes clamp? Do you reckon there's a workaround? To be honest, I'm getting sick and tired of workarounds. I just want a game that fucking works. Is that the last box on this side? I think we probably have to pop this down though, won't we? Before. I don't drink, sadly. Although, the way this is going, I'm seriously fucking tempted tonight. I'm starting to lose my fucking rag, dude. It ain't gonna work. Let's put that up with those, right? Is that the next batch of boxes there on this rotation? Just put that there. Yeah, out of the way. let's like deliver that, because then we know. Oh, apparently it doesn't go down. Oh, apparently nothing's working. Let's try that again then. Okay. Looking good, boys. Looking good. Looking good. Oh no, hang on. I've got to bring it back up as well. Actually, he needs to drink as well. We're halfway there, ish. ish. However, on a serious note, right? A whole sea is not meant to be a solo crewed ship, right? I think keeping a pilot on board, assuming one day the freight elevators work, that would be obviously really, really nice. And having 2 people unloading, that would be perfect. A 3-seater whole sea. This would make a lot of sense, man. This would actually be pretty cool. They're nice, big, easy boxes to shunt around, aren't they? You know, and one person on this side, another person on the other rotation side, and I think you've got a pretty cool multiplayer gameplay loop here, dude. And I think that would be pretty cool. I think working as a good, cohesive team. Pilot just staying on board to spin maybe, or you know, maybe helping out a little bit. Is this working a bit better? Ooh. Oh, did I just see our first stack on bot? Oh, dude. So basically, every time the freight elevator comes up, we get like a different elevator by the looks. There we go. Like some with the maglock working, some with the maglock not working. Do you think we should bank that though? Where's the platform gone? There it is. I will wait for it to come back. Nah, you wouldn't need someone to stay on here. Nah. If it works like it's just work, whoever's on this side can do that. Everyone else can have a union break for like, what's that take? Like less than 60 seconds to click the button and bring it back up. So I think it would work really well. 3-man crew. Oh shit, hang on. It's gonna be this side, right? Oh, very nice, boys. And then just one more. So this is the bit that slows you down. I mean, two people could do it. So one person could be punching the button. The other person could be rotating the ship. So definitely viable for 2, if you want to. Why has my ship started moving? Oh, I've got that weird bug again. Hang on. I can fix that. So I actually have 2 more rotations, right? And I'm going to be honest. I mean, I don't know how close you want to get it, but I mean, you could get it a lot closer than I am. But I don't know. Does that make it harder? What do you think? If we try and keep it in... So let's learn how to do this. If I keep it sort of like perfectly in line with... As in distance to freight elevator with the platform. Let's see how that is. So what we need... So this would be really cool, right? So what if they add... a cost to auto unload? That's what we need now. We need a significant cost to auto unload, which we can choose not to pay in a 2-player crew, right? And go for a manual unload instead, right? That would be kind of neat. What's this farty little thing? Who are you, dude? Let me just sort this out. Grab that. Let's go back into flight mode. You're going to mess everything up, aren't you? Let's stick you... Whoa, look, everything's mag clampable. Oh, do you think it's done a self-repair? We might have got like a self-repair, dude. And have a fully functioning elevator. Oh, he's saying, he says now everything stops working. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really, dude? What the hell? You are having a laugh, right? You are having a laugh, bro. There's got to be something else going on here, lads, for it to be so intermittent. It's like 1 minute it looks like they're really happy. The layout is 90 degrees. Well, it wouldn't matter, would it? It doesn't matter on an elevator, does it? Which way that is, man. Again, now we're just into copium, aren't we? Call it what it is. It doesn't work. It's not a case of rotating them the other way around. It's just not working. Like most things in the fucking game. I mean, these, I suppose, these we could put the other way around, if it will let me. It seems to want to snap that way, if anything, to be fair. Is there anything we can do? Because if I'm gonna have to rotate every fucking box, dude, that is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. It's stuck. It won't move. It's like somehow wedged in there, bro. I'm losing the actual will to live right now. These are not even clamped, look. This fucking game, dude. This fucking game, dude. Nothing fucking works, bro. Why the fuck would it be fucking floating like that? Oh my god, dude. Someone find me a new fucking game, man. There has to be something out there, right? This shit needs more time, bro. I don't think you can even... Oh, you can put them the other way, killer. It will let you do it. Oh, I know I should have done that, should I? That was my fault. Yeah, look at that. That makes total sense, doesn't it? Look at that. We'll go for like a bit of Jenga, I think. Let me think. If I stay in that mode, right? Trouble is, they're really hard to rotate, these 32 SCUs, because they are like kind of at the max. I don't think they are. I think we've got them the right rotation, to be honest. don't think they want to go that way. Well, I thought about trying Tetris. You know I fucking hate Tetris. I think I'd rather play Tetris than RimWorld, to be fair. But it's not a choice I would relish being in the act of making, if that makes sense. Oh my god, now what? Is that one snapped in too high? It has, hasn't it? Oh my god. It's just a total fucking clusterfuck, dude. It's like no matter how you spin it, she's just how? How get it? Why does it keep floating, bro? Oh no, that one's. Oh, I give up. I just give up, man. It just no game is worth this amount of fucking bullshit, dude. I feel like every Hull C owner, right, should get a refund. Like on I think they should absolutely be entitled to 100% refund. And just a copy of a game that works. Do you know what I mean? To sweeten the deal a little bit. I think it's the only. Is that everything? Is that it? Oh my god, no, not yet. It's so bad, isn't it, John Doe? We've always said, right, it's a bit like a self-help group, isn't it, mate? We'll sit here and we'll suffer and live stream it, right? And hopefully someone out there will go, man, I've been through that, dude. I did. I mean, admittedly, you know, I murdered my girlfriend, turned to crack cocaine, and drowned my cat. But I got through it, right? I got through it. I got there in the end, right? I'm currently serving 15 years at Her Majesty's fucking pleasure. Oh my god, dude. I've got 2 more. I just need to find another spot for this. Come on. Oh! Beautiful. Do you think it's like my orientation? I mean, it's almost like, I mean, it is clutching at straws, but it's almost like since I've been like in this position, like facing this way, it seems to be working a bit better, doesn't it? But again, you know, pure copium, I'm sure. But I do need to get that one locked in, and then I think we'll just do the last, because I think I'm pushing it now, aren't I? And I can't put them on unclamped, because although it's not technically blocking it, because that has the error message, it just won't let the elevator go down. I think what I'll do, I will put that over, like, what should we just leave that, like, say there? That should be sufficiently out of the way, right? Let's go and store this. We're nearly done, dudes. We're nearly done. Yeah, I'm again, you know, to always try and spin a bit of a positive on it. I think a 2 or 3. Trying to stay positive. Literally just said I was trying to stay positive. Now you're being a fucking bitch. Big bitch. Bitch. It's stubborn. John, no. It's pure stubbornness at this point, mate. Pure fucking stubbornness. At this point, right, I'm going to complete this fucking mission if it kills me, dude. Hello, my name is Dr. Gnosis, and I'm a Star Citizen player. Today I'd like to share with the crew that I took a mission to pick up some cargo on Microtech. And when I went to land at the collection points, it shot me down. For no reason. Hang on a minute, have I only got those? Is it just those last few up there? I might not need a rotation. But then I feel like trying to take a shortcut in Star Citizen is a bit like trying to take a shortcut across the Himalayas, you know, by wearing swimming trunks. It's probably not going to end well, right? I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? I don't know, man. I feel like, I do feel like at the minute being orientated this way is better. I just think getting them down there's. I think I should have rotated this. I feel like I'm making. I feel like this is going to end badly, boys. I'm going for it, lads. I'm risking it for a biscuit. I've got a plan, lads. I've got a plan. I think there's just a couple more over here, aren't there? I think a really, like, you know, it wouldn't even need to be a good coordinated team. I just think two of you with a pilot spinning the boxes, sorry, spinning the hull C. I reckon you could unload this. Oh my god, there's a dude down there. Wait, dude, don't press any fucking buttons, bro. Or all hell's gonna break loose. Oh no. Oh no, where did that go? Oh no, I need to get that one. Come back. Oh my god. Alright, this is a terrible... yeah, I've got it. It's alright, don't worry, I've saved the day, boys. I've saved the day, lads. I'm telling you, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I have a plan, dude. Come on, give me... Come on, really? Oh shit, no, they're... Oh, fuck. Come on, bro, come on. There's gotta be a... Gotta be a spot, man. There's gotta be a spot, dude. Why is he not finding a spot, dude? To be fair, that one looks like... Is that one floating again? I think that one's floating again. Oh my god, you couldn't make it up, dude. Come on. Come on! Why, dude? What? Seriously? Oh god, I found one. Oh no, wait, was that the floaty one there? That's the floaty one, which I think makes it not work, doesn't it? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh dude, my god. Oh god, my dude. Hope you're having a better day in the verse than me, mate. Right, will that go down with that floaty box? Doesn't work, Killer. It won't snap to him, dude. I've only had one platform where I've been able to snap on top of others. The whole thing's just busted, bro. last box, I think. I think that's it, yeah? What do you reckon? Anyone see any of the boxes? Clear, 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 clear. Clear. Clear, clear. Don't she look glorious there? What an absolute gorgeous ship, man. Now all the devs need to do is actually make a gameplay loop work and everyone will be happy, won't they? I think we are missing some cargo there. To be honest, I don't think it's 100% completion, is it? So we'll have to hand in with a smidge missing, I guess. A white box on the back panel. Don't think so, dude. I'm not seeing one. I probably have lost one to the elevator or somewhere, no doubt. But I'm not seeing anything missing, dude. No? That was kind of cool. If the freight elevator had not been like completely broken, I can honestly say that actually would have been super enjoyable. It was all right, wasn't it? So what we'll do is we'll hand in what we can, I guess. Submit. There we go. Job's done. We finished the gameplay loop. Now, that should have taken an hour. It took 3 hours, dude. I think we were well on target to finish that around about an hour. So, 3 hours for completion. The profit we got approximately 500,000. Probably just over 500,000 credits. But like I said, it took 3 times longer than it should have done, dude. Because of the issue. But now we can mentally reset. Try and rinse, repeat the gameplay loop. But making sure... So we've got things we know not to do now. So we've got like a checklist of avoidances. Let's see if we can actually make this work. Yeah, we just finished it, Elgarth. Yeah, we just finished it. So gameplay loop complete. All right then. Isn't she gorgeous though, man? I mean, she really is an absolute breathtaking ship, to be fair to her, man. Like, seeing her like that with external cargo is, like, actually quite awe-inspiring. I think, in the nightmare-fueled disaster that is what we came up against... For some reason, I can't, It's Alt-K, isn't it? Alt-K... for some reason, I can't close my things, which makes me think there is some cargo on there still, maybe. I can't see it. But yeah, I can't close my yeah, and yeah, that's a good point actually, Kalia. And we didn't get impounded. I can't close the cargo. Do we have any I've got engines are on everything, right? Thrusters are on. No, there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to close the hatch. You can close it with cargo on, but wouldn't she just explode then? Like, how would that even work? Oh, what do you mean in case the hotkey's not working? Disabled couple, deploy landing gear. Open exterior. I think that might just be the EVA. What about over here? Don't think so. Small weapons, shields, engines, countermeasures, power off. I don't think there is, dude. No. Well, you can see a box. A small... Oh, you're right. Yes, you can. I can see it. Yeah, you're right, dude. Yeah. Yeah. You nailed it. You're absolutely right, dude. I'm not in gravitational pull of that planet, right? Did anyone spot... I really should check. Can I EVA or not? Yeah, I think that's the one Star spotted, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, yeah. There you go, look. There you go, look. Right, be free, little box of hydrogen. Be free. Fly, fly away. We loved you very much. We loved you. You were the greatest box of hydrogen we've ever flown with. That box probably cost me about 50,000 credits, you know. I'm not even kidding. Right, let's see if we can now close the because it wouldn't make sense that you could close the deployment of the cargo beds, would it? If you got boxes on, the whole thing would just like explode, wouldn't it? Hang on a minute, that's a weird angle, isn't it? What's going on there? Still not closing though. Okay. No, still can't close them, dude. I've got landing gear down, so landing gear works. Oh! Is it because landing gear was down? Which means you can't... No. No, there's definitely no cargo on it. See, that worries me though, you see. Because like, what happens if there is now something on it and we don't know, but the game thinks there is? Do you know what I mean? And that's going to mess up the next, like, the next cargo run. Fuck's sake, this fucking game, dude. Honestly, it's a fucking joke. Stella. Alright. Seraphim to Everus. Yeah, we could try that, couldn't we? Could we dock at Seraphim? Could try it, couldn't we?
Shields off.
Because it would be better to reset, wouldn't it? Now we've had a problem. I think to not reset is just asking for, like, more problems, isn't it? God, I could so have a swig of whiskey right now and a nice cold pint of lager over the pub. A question, if I want to upgrade my ship to an ironclad, is there a way to do it via Warbond, or do I just upgrade normally, not done it before? Well, what you're saying isn't using the correct terminology anyway, because a Warbond is just where you pledge for a ship with new cash, isn't it? So in order to go from a ship, are you asking about, is there an alternative cross chassis upgrade than direct upgrade? Is that what you're asking? I mean, you can either just go onto the website and do the upgrade and put the Shiv on the left and the ironclad on the right and just play the price, can't you? Or you could go to one of the CCU websites and see if there's a more efficient route. But that hasn't really got anything to do with the term war bond. This is a loaner from them, I think, Jaboshua. Or it might just be one from IAE. We're not sure, because I think Castle, do you not still have one? Yeah, so it's a dock, store, and recall. Yeah, it's a CCU game. So see what I'm saying, Starkey? So if you go on the CGI website and you just go to the upgrade section, yeah, you can choose the Shiv on the left and then choose the ironclad on the right, and it will give you a flat price. That's what it's going to cost you. You just got to ditch a load of cash over, yeah. But what it might be better to do is like upgrade from the Shiv to say ship X, and then ship X to ship Y, and then ship Y to the ironclad. And you might get some extra freebies or a paint, or it might just work out generally cheaper, you see. Morning, Darth. Shivery. You rented it. I was absolutely shattered after getting back from London, so I had a quick bath and crashed to Picard. Is there a new season of Picard coming out? It reads off the list of pledges from your hangar via a browser extension, and then you can help. Yeah. So some people, I mean, how much is a Shiv? How much did you pay for the Shiv Star? Picard's done and dusted. They spent all their cash on the final episode. Final season, getting all the old crew back together. Oh, really? Did they? Well, did they have to foot a pretty expensive bill there? Did they? Yeah, that's what he's just said, Jaboshua. Yeah. Did you have a nice Thanksgiving, by the way, Jaboshua? Sorry, mate. How did it all go yesterday? It is Friday today, right? I'm sure yesterday I had a bit of a doze yesterday, and I'm sure. What was it? No, I slept the day before, didn't I? Got a little bit of kit. I'm sure I thought it was like Friday or something. It is. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good to know. I was a bit sketchy about it all day yesterday. Isn't it? Fuck it. Who cares? Every day just bleeds into the next these days. The producers were disappointed they couldn't include a lot of the cast from the first couple of seasons because of the amount of money they spent on the TNG, the Next Generation. So the Next Generation cast just were a bunch of fucking assholes and just wanted a payday, yeah? As if they haven't already had more than enough fucking paydays out of it, yeah? Fuck the new ones, we're special. Fucking typical Hollywood bullshit, innit? You'd think they'd like really like getting together, wouldn't you? You know, like have a fucking day out, you know? Just pay me a night, you know, pay me 10 grand, you know what I mean? It's not exactly a bad payday for a day out, is it? I bet that cost them a fortune, didn't it? Egotistical pricks. Should be a celebration, shouldn't it? It should be fucking chuffed they're even inviting you back, you bunch of old farts. Right, hang on. Hydrogen Everest Harbour. These are the same people that ask you like for $4,000 for a fucking signature and shit. Okay, right. Fingers crossed, man. Right. Oh, hang on. Are we gonna dock it or not? What do you think? Should we reset or not? Oh, I really like. Oh, hang on. The Next Generation. Hang on. This Next Generation Picard. The Next Generation. No, I really like the Next Generation. Yeah, I really like it. But it's heartbreaking to think they've turned into a bunch of money-grabbing fucking twats. They must have made a fortune out of that, right? An absolute fortune out of it. You know, it should be a celebration, shouldn't it? You should be honoured that you've been brought back to come and see, like, the new kids on the block and, you know, make it a celebration, a fun thing, right? Bunch of money-grabbing whores. Right, okay then. Let's do that, let's do that. Now, shall we try the old ATC or should we just big dick it? You know what? I'm almost tempted to just big dick it, bro. Where's my TVI? What we'll do, we'll try and big dick it, right? Because what we'll know is that if you can't fold your wings, yeah, you know you've got a bug, yeah, and that's going. Oh. Okay, well, all right, well that solves that fucking problem then, right? This fucking game. Ah, you know one thing I did do wrong as well. You know, oh my god. I deployed in the box, didn't I, last time? Which we didn't do yesterday. How much did it cost you, Starkey? Like, what was the upgrade for that, man? Oh, yeah, the SCU upgrade. Because, I mean, the bog standard one's got about another 400? No? Is it more than that? How much? It's got up quite a lot, hasn't it, Starkey? It's not cheesy cheddar, is it? Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to come in facing all the pods, yeah? Yeah? I'm going to come down to this end. Right, this is going to be flawless, alright? Send all the whole sea love, dude. Who makes the ironclad? Drake. Only Drake could make such a beautiful ship, man. Drake through and through, sir. Okay, alright, here we go, boys. Here we go. Right, we're aligned, we're ready, and we are deployed. Let's request Sexy Suzanne.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
Trace. I think we should call her Tracy. Alright, we don't have a box. We've not had a dick escort.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
Come on, Trace. You've got room for me, darling.
Cargo Services. Let me see what we got. Got a deck assignment for you.
Got a dick assignment. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. And we're always going to go in on the face that is the most sort of like angled towards the central pivot point of the station. Okay? So we're always going to be going down into the center of the station as best as we can.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Do you agree or not? To me that's like going in there. But is it? Now that we know a bit more about the platforms. I don't know. Now I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Right, we're going to go in. We're going to go in. We're going to go in. Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go. Gonna take her up a smidge. Bring that nose down a smidge. Bring her up a bit. Alright, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful entry. Beautiful entry.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started. Alright.
Hey! 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 You know, oh, we got a link to it, Caskell. I need to buy myself a Galaxy before that Galaxy looks like a terrible ship. Is the Galaxy the one that just like literally you can get one or two like other really small ships in? She looks terrible. I just have no reason why you'd even bother with one. It fits into an is it a large or an extra large hangar as long as she's closed? Obviously, the only way to dock her like this. Why are the boxes not coming on? Trace! Sort the boxes out!
Got an error, so I'm stopping the transfer. Make sure you're in the right position and the area's clear so we can keep going.
Do you mean you got a fucking error? What sort of fucking error? What's going on, darling? Trace, you
Got an
bitch!
error, so I'm stopping the transferred. Make sure you're in the right position
Trace!
and the area's clear so we can keep going. Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo.
Don't make me fucking land on surfing. I'll fucking find you, Trace. There ain't no fucking hiding from me. I will fucking beat the goddamn Ferrero Rocher out of your ass, mate. Alright? The fuck? Have I got another box, Trace? Trace, talk to me, Trace. What's going on? Oh god, hang on. Commencing cargo transfer.
Got an error, so I'm stopping the transfer. Make sure you're in the right position and the area's clear so we can keep going. Alright. Cargo's being transferred. I'm
But it's
getting an
not.
error on your cargo. Check your position and make sure
dude.
the area's
I
clear
just saw a box
and
pair.
we can continue.
I saw a box
Cool.
appear.
Start cargo transfer now.
Trace, yeah, I know what you're saying,
I'm
dude.
getting
Trace,
an
what do you
error on your
want?
cargo. Check your position and make sure the area's clear and we can continue.
Clear. Make sure the area is clear.
Alright.
The area is clear,
Cargo's being
Trace. There is
transferred.
nothing here, Trace. The area is clear. I can see that it's clear. So basically, it glitched
Whoa,
out.
got an issue. Double check your position and that the loading area is clear.
I know that, Trace,
Okay,
but the
start
box
transfer your
disappeared,
cargo.
didn't it? The box disappears when you start lading, then the box is supposed to come back after you finish lading it. What the fuck? Oh, hang on, I just saw a box appear.
Whoa, got an issue. Double
Stop
check your
telling me
position
about
and that the
issues!
loading
Don't
area
know
is
about
clear.
issues, alright? I need a problem
Hold
solver,
tight. Start to
alright?
transfer your cargo. Whoa, got an issue. Double check your position and that the loading area is clear. Cool. Start cargo
Look,
transfer now.
Look, Trace,
Get
make
an
your mind
error
up.
on
I
your
don't know whether I'm
cargo.
coming or
Check your
going here,
position
mate.
and make sure
Jesus
the
Christ,
area's
you're going to serve me
clear
to
and
drink,
we can
Trace.
continue. Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo.
You're transferring now, yeah? I can see you transferring, Trace. I can see boxes, Trace. Trace, there's boxes, mate. All is good. Toys for the kids for Christmas, Trace. Job well done. A little bit of jiggery pokery there, boys.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another
Shut
customer.
the fuck up, Bob.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
Fuck
stay.
off, Bob. You absolute jobs boy. No one likes you,
Please
mate.
proceed
Alright?
to assigned landing bay.
You're a fucking dick. Alright? Not a single person likes you, Bob. Not even
Transfer
Trace,
complete.
mate.
You're good to go.
Cheers, Trace. You're the
Initiating ship
best.
storage procedure.
Shut up, Bob.
For your safety,
Fuck you,
please
Bob.
vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thanks
See you
for
later to be
contacting
nice now,
Cargo
Bob. We're out of here,
Services.
bro. See you later, Trace.
Stop.
Bring some Ferrero Rochers, mate, alright? Treat you like a queen, I will, Trace. Treat you like a queen, mate. Alright,
You are
perfect.
correct. Landing systems are taking control of your vehicle.
Who's taking control of my vehicle? What? Oh my god, this game!
Shield off.
Trace, literally, after all of that, we were at Hallelujah, dancing around the old sea with party poppers, mate. You know what I mean? Little bit of Prosecco out the back. And then she suddenly says we got a problem.
Quantum travel engaged.
Holy crap. I've no, you don't have a cube during loading, Shades. So you go in the cube, it starts loading, you get the load meter, and then the cube comes back when it's loaded. The Galaxy is the big-ass RSI modular ship. Seems to be the industrial current of the cat on. Right, so it's not the one I'm thinking of then. So is this the one? No, I thought that was the... something... what was it called? The Intrepid... the modular one with the biodomes. What's the Galaxy then? It's not really modular, is it? It just like fits a couple of like small ships in the back, doesn't it? It's like a Porpoise Idris, yeah? Triangular looking thing. The modules are like, you know, they're sort of modules that like you're never going to use, right? Like pretend modules. Like, it's modular, but it's not really. It's just like a small transport ship, isn't it? Just like a big triangular wedge thing. It's shit, dude. Don't buy that, mate. It's crap shit, bro. And it's really small ships as well, isn't it? It has like the screenshot just got Pisces coming out of it. What the fuck? I can do that in a fucking Carrack. Yeah, we all hate you, Bob. Yeah, well, I don't think we can sack Bob. I think Bob's the boss. Yeah, Galaxy's modular base too, yeah. Yeah, the Endeavour. The Endeavour's the big one, isn't it? I did actually look at that. That is such a scam. That is such a fucking scam. The refinery and storage modules. Refinery. But you won't need the refinery, will you? Because you're going to be using the prospector for that, aren't you? What's the one that already has the refinery on it? The prospector / refiner. All that shit ain't... No one's ever going to fucking use that shit until the verse is like something that she'll probably never be, right? Most people are still just going to go back to a station and refine it, aren't they? Who the fuck is going to risk all their quantanium being refined on a ship out in the middle of space with a dude that's about to log off? Fuck, it's never going to fucking happen, mate. You're dreaming a fucking dream, man. That shit is years away. It's like the poor bastards that bought the Starfarer Gemini.
Quantum travel complete.
Maybe fucking one day, dude. Right, deliver shipment. What's that one up there then? Why have I got another... What's this icon up there? Collect shipment. Well, that's not good, is it? Why have I got a... That ain't good, is it?
Quantum travel
It does say deliver, doesn't it? We've got the delivery... We just check we got some boxes on her. Alright. I'm a little bit worried by that. Do you know what I mean? Do you think it hasn't loaded it all? Hmm. 1,331. Does that look anything like 1,331 cargo? Because it doesn't to me now I think about it. You're right, Tomb. Tomb, game is an absolute piece of shit, bro. Oh, that could just be a bug then, Joshua. I still don't think I've got enough cargo. I mean, what are these boxes? 32 SCUs or 64 SCUs? How big are these boxes? 32s. Hang on, I'm not moving. Hang on, my bad. Sorry, I was just looking sadly at my cold coffee. Like as if today couldn't get any worse. You know what I mean? I've only done a few of them, but it was confusing me. I don't think I normally have that. I'm pretty confident that that ain't a normal thing, dude. Pretty confident. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! I missed all them over there. No, we're all right. We're fine. That's what I was about to say. The maths ain't math in there, lads.
Shield on.
All right, let's slow down. This is Chantel here, I think, mate.
Cargo services.
Yeah,
See what
Chantel.
we got.
Tracy's twin
Got a deck
sister.
assignment for you.
Nice one, Chantel. Hey, Chantel, you are on the money today, darling. On the money today. Holy crap. All right, hang on. We need to make a decision. What's the approach vector for that? I'm thinking bottom square. I'm thinking going in on this face here. Yeah? Do you agree? What's that in the middle of it? Is that another hull C? Get the fuck out, dude. Get the fuck out, bitch! Chantal gave me this. This ain't yours, mate. What's going on? Dude, what do we do? Do we go in or what? I'm going in, boys. I'm going in, dude. I'm going in. Going in, boys.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
Shit! Brakes!
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to
Sorry,
get your cargo
Chantal. I've
transferred.
made a bit of an error.
Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo.
Oh, hey, yo, Chantal, we're going out dancing tonight. Put on your Uggs and your glow sticks. 6 chicken nuggets and a milkshake. Hey, boys and girls, Chantal and Grum. Kissring. Oh my god, boy. Hang on, why is it saying 640? Where's the fucking rest? Shit.
Transfer complete. You're good to go.
Fuck. Maybe we didn't pick it all up. What the fuck?
Cool. Start cargo transfer now.
What the fuck?
All
Was
right,
it?
you're loaded up. Have a good one.
What the fuck, bro? What the hell, dude?
Please
Transfer
proceed to
complete.
assigned landing bay.
You're good to go.
It says it's
Please
complete.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
Do you reckon it's because of that knobber up there who doesn't know what he's doing? I don't know. Should we go back and try and collect the rest of it? See what happens?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shield off.
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got. Got a deck assignment for you.
Alright. Oh, hang on. It's saying... I don't know, boys. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, I'm going to take a massive hit to rep if I fuck that up, ain't I? Collect shipment. Let's just go back. Let's go back. I don't know, man. You've got almost 500,000 credits. Well done, Joshua. You can be take a massive rep hit. Let's go back. Let's just because it did glitch out, didn't it? Are these 32 SCU boxes? Yeah. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just say like about 6. Let's just say 10. Yeah. I don't think we carried it all.
25%.
I'll get the credits, but I think the rep gets mullered. I don't think it's even working the way it's supposed to. Too. Partial submissions can be really bad for rep, dude. I thought that had gone really well. I can't believe that. So that, I mean, the fact that we even could deliver with another ship in the box is quite cool, isn't it? What happened on this one though? It's like we were sitting there, she was loading up, and then Trace just went, "We've got a problem," didn't she? And then I had to like jiggle her about a bit to get her to carry on loading. He's bought any ships too? Starkey's just bought himself an ironclad. I'm looking forward to the ironclad. It actually does look like a really cool ship. It's a bit weird how it wouldn't transfer the rest of the cargo though, because I've still got like some boxes, so I can't help but feel like everything's just completely... the whole sea's just a mess, innit? You haven't got the Asgard anymore. I do really like the Asgard, but I'm gonna be honest, man. And it's like I said, I just can't support a ship that hasn't got one of its core elements working. To me, it's just laziness. It's like, don't launch ships that have got things not working on them. You know what I mean? Well, what the fuck? I like, dude, honestly, we are the biggest problem, Star City. Dude, look at the top right. 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 It just delivered a load of cargo, bro. It just delivered a shitload of cargo. What the fuck, bro? Oh, and I've got no fuel. I'm down to 16% Q fuel. So I'm now on 1,075. What the hell, dude? If I dock on the docking collar, will it let me refuel? Is that how you refuel? Or do I have to do something else to refuel it, like actually land it in a hangar? Does anyone know? Because I'm shit out of luck here, ain't I? What did you upgrade then, Team? What did you go for? Jesus, that nose, man. I've got to stop overshooting so much, bro. Got the wolf and a raft. Wait, is that all you got for that? I thought the Asgard was quite a lot of money, dude. The raft's only about 120. And the... Oh, no, yeah, that'd be about right, wouldn't it? It's about 250 for a raft. So about 120 for each of those. Oh, I don't think I'd have done that, personally. I'd have kept the Asgard. And I hope she gets a fix, but...
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, I don't know, man. What do you think? I mean, we're only like 250 units short, aren't we? Yeah, about 120. That's what I thought. Yeah. Do you have any other small fighters, team, or is that going to be your small fighter? In which case, that does make sense. To be fair, that galaxy looks shit, Doctor Gnosis. Honestly, just totally, I just don't see it having a role for a long time. I'll put it in the same category as a lot of the ships, man. Great ship. I'm sure she'd be fantastic, but no, the verse as we know it doesn't support a ship like that, man. In the same way the Star-Fairy Gemini, it just doesn't have a role in the verse, you know. I think that's just the reality of the situation, isn't it? It's they can keep pumping out ships, but the ships need... Is even the Clipper... Look, I mean, even like the Clipper, you know, still has... It's got a crafting station that doesn't do anything yet, you know? yeah, that will come soon. I think pie in the sky when you start talking about biodomes and God knows what else. And they can't seem to make their mind up even about basic medical facilities at the minute, dude. Alright, let's just see.
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got. Thanks for contacting cargo services. Checking for an open slot.
It's saying that would indicate I have got a box, but I can't see one because it's saying awaiting your arrival. Do you think I've got one on the other side that I just can't see, or?
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
I'm a bit confused here, boys. I think we need to.
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got.
I don't know. It's like sheets.
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got. Okay, here's your deck assignment.
There we go. There we go. So it's lying to me. Okay. All right. Let's just see if.
You are clear to launch.
Let's see if we can get any more cargo on her. It's a shame, isn't it? Because we might have to start keeping a bit more of a manual eyeball. Because we clearly know, we now know we can't trust it to have actually loaded all the cargo on, right? Which is a bit unfortunate to say the least, right? But it is sort of what it is, sadly.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo. Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo. Got an error, so I'm stopping the transfer.
Yeah.
Make sure you're in the right position and the area's clear so we can keep going. Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo. Whoa, got an issue. Double check your position and that the loading area is clear. Cool. Start cargo transfer now. Got an error, so I'm stopping the transfer. Make sure you're in the right position and the area's clear so we can keep going.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Cargo's being transferred.
And
I'm
this
getting an error on your
this shit
cargo.
costs you
Check your position and make sure the area's clear and we can
$500.
continue. Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo. Whoa, got an issue. Double check your position and that the loading area is clear. Cool. Start cargo transfer now. Got an error, so I'm stopping the transfer.
$500
Make sure you're in the right position
down
and
the
the area's clear
shitter
so we can
if
keep
you
going.
bought a whole
Alright.
CD.
Cargo's being transferred. I'm getting an error on your cargo. Check your position and make sure the area's clear and we can continue. Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo. Got an error, so I'm stopping the transfer. Make sure you're in the right position and the area's clear so we can keep going. Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo. Got an error, so I'm stopping the transfer. Make sure you're in the right position and the area's clear so we can keep going. Alright. Cargo's being transferred. Whoa, got an issue. Double check your position and that the loading area is clear. Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo. Whoa, got an issue.
We're not even
Double
in
check
the
your
box.
position and
Look.
that the loading area is clear. Cool. Start cargo transfer now. I'm getting an error on your cargo. Check your position and make sure the area's clear and we can continue. Alright. Cargo's being transferred. I'm getting an error on your cargo. Check your position and make sure the area's clear and we can continue. Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo.
Unbelievable.
I'm
man.
getting an error on your cargo. Check your position and make sure the area is
Absolutely
clear and we can continue.
unbelievable, dude.
Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo. Got an error, so I'm stopping the transfer.
This game
Make sure
is
you're in
an
the right position and the
absolute
area's clear
piece
so
of
we can keep
shit,
going.
bro.
Cool.
If you
Start
honestly
cargo
for
transfer
1
now.
minute believe that this is ever
Got
going
an
to happen,
error,
you
so
are
I'm stopping the
fucking
transfer.
mental.
Make sure you're in the right position and the area's
2
clear
years
so we can
this
keep
ship's
going.
been out.
Cool. Start cargo transfer now.
2
Whoa,
fucking
got an
years,
issue.
bro.
Double check your position and that
And
the
you gotta
loading
deal
area is
with
clear.
this shit, man.
Cool. Start cargo transfer now. Whoa, got an issue. Double check
2
your position and that the
fucking
loading
years,
area is
mate.
clear. Cool. Start cargo transfer now. Got an error, so I'm stopping the transfer. Make sure you're in the right position and the area's clear so we can keep going. Alright. Cargo's being transferred. I'm getting an error on your cargo. Check your position and make sure the area's clear and we can continue. Alright. Cargo's being transferred. Got an error, so I'm stopping the transfer. Make sure you're in the right position and the area's clear so we can keep going. Whoa, got an issue. Double check your position and that the loading area is clear. Alright. Cargo's being transferred. Whoa, got an issue. Double check your position and that the loading area is clear. Cool. Start cargo transfer now. I'm getting an error on your cargo. Check your position and make sure the area's clear and we can continue. Cool. Start cargo transfer now. I'm getting an error on your cargo. Check your position and make sure the area's clear and we can continue. Alright. Cargo's being transferred. Got an error, so I'm stopping the transfer. Make sure you're in the right position and the area's clear so we can keep going. Cool. Start cargo transfer now. Whoa, got an issue. Double check your position and that the loading area is clear. Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo. I'm getting an error on your cargo. Check your position and make sure the area's clear and we can continue. Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo. I'm getting an error on your cargo. Check your position and make sure the area's clear and we can
Welcome
continue.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
I think she's finally shut the fuck up,
Welcome
dude.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We need a new game. This game is it's not going anywhere, bro.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
What is it? A whole C? 45-minute claim
Your
time.
insurance claim has been
15
assessed. Your
minutes.
vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Hang on.
Vehicle selected.
Did I just click that?
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Your insurance claim has been
22,000 credits for a 40-minute. Which apparently I can't click, because I can't click anything. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. I think I'm gonna take up pool. I think I'm gonna quit streaming.
Please visit us again.
And I'm just gonna go and play pool and drink lager and watch rugby. Whole C
Your
expedite.
insurance claim has been
Gaming's scuffed, dude.
Please visit us again.
It wasn't the great. I was hoping for a slightly bigger explosion, to be honest, but. I feel bad for anyone that's just spent money on this guy. I actually feel sorry for you. I'm just gonna say it. I think. Well, I think you've got mental health issues, is what I think.
Okay. Hey there.
Like, you had Dr. Daisies. I just put the Tassie on. It's so fucking bad, dude. It's just like, it's never, dude. The dream ain't happening, man. I'm telling you, man. It ain't happening, dude. It ain't happening, man. They can't even get a ship to fucking load and unload a bit of cargo 2 years after the launch of the ship, man. Oh, I don't think I've ever said this is the greatest game ever. Oh. I think we have good days in the verse where the best we can say is like, it played well. I'm not seeing it, man. I just don't think it can happen. I don't see how all the ships, all the tech there, all the ship there, all the bugs that still don't fucking happen, all the regression. Like, what has been improved this year? Name me one thing that's got any better this year. You're right, Zemos. I've got the game, but it overheats my laptop too much and it crashes after every 30 seconds. What, with this game? Yeah, you probably can't. I mean, there are some really nice laptops. Yeah, that's all I can think of is stability. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the one thing that I think I would say. I'd say performance as well. I would say, in terms of like, not having 30Ks, the replication layer, I would say stability is better. I would say performance. I think on high-end equipment, performance has become more consistent. I think is probably the best word, isn't it? When I got my coffee. Yeah, I'd say, like, the ability to stay in the game has improved. Okay, this knobhead with his clone. Outside of that, I think I'm struggling. A $2,400 alien. Oh, so it should be able to play reason. Yeah. What? I don't know what components that is. I mean, just because it's expensive doesn't mean it's any good, does it? I would have thought that would be able to play Star Citizen reasonably well. They did. A 3-year-old. What the fuck? That's a chunk of Is that, hang on, Aphorite? Hadonites. What is that? That was quite nice, doesn't it? I don't think I'm willing to include that mission stuff, Darth, as anything meaningful. Because in order for us, I mean, maybe the Yurmandi, because at least it's something new, but the Onyx facilities, let's be honest, right? And let's actually be honest, and let's stop fucking kidding ourselves. The Onyx facility is kind of cool, but it is, in any other game, it's just a single level, isn't it? You know, and we sit here going banging on about how great Onyx is because we had fun with it. You know, we had fun with it because it's light years above the fucking bog standard bunker we've been stuck with. But any other game, it would just be a level they could bang out in a week. You know, the AI is still completely broken. Down there, you know, half the fucking cards don't work, or the pipes don't fix, or the buttons don't work. You know what I mean? It's really hard to fucking... It's really hard to sort of like give a pat on the back, isn't it? You know, I know we enjoyed it, but dude. What's that? The Mick M. Hang on, I don't. Hang on, what's this? What is it, dude? You know, Onyx is the kind of thing that like another dev would probably bang out like it's just in a matter of weeks, isn't it? It's just.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I'm not seeing the future, man. Misky. Well, we just gotta hope things get better after IAE, ain't we? I'm going to do a fresh... I'm going to do a mental super positive. Going to get a freshly claimed hull C out, right? And we're just going to go... We're going to do it as carefully as we can, right? Do we jump server or do we stay on the same server? How you doing, automated? You right? Do you have a nice Thanksgiving, dude? How did it go? I recognise that face. Who's this? Well, that's what I'm thinking too. We won't know if it's something we've done wrong or a glitch we got earlier. I'm tempted to stay on the server, do a singular mission, and like even like once we've got all the cargo, just sit there for a bit, man. Like even do a count of the boxes, maybe. Just a rough count so we've got most of the boxes. Do you know what I mean? Deep fried turkey giblets. Why? Why don't you just have like deep fried like turkey drumsticks or something? Why the giblets? Are you like a peasant? Do you like live in a field in a box? I mean, why the fuck are you eating giblets? What are the giblets? Is the giblets all the bits like the heart and the liver? Is that what they call the giblets? All this shit that no one needs, right? Even the dog don't want it, yeah? I'm okay. You're right, Shades. I did thank you. Great food with great people. I haven't seen my eldest in quite some... Oh, nice one, dude. Oh, that must have been nice. How's she getting on, dude? Is she growing up proud and powerful? Deep fried rats? Well, no, that's chicken, isn't it? It's literally in the name. Kentucky Fried Chicken. They are, yeah, the organs, yeah. Yeah, the heart, the liver, the gizzard's like the bit, like the grindy bit, innit? Yeah. What the fuck would you want to make that shit for?
Vehicle retrieval system.
It's 2025, bro. Ain't no one struggling that much, right? If you are, just go and buy some beans and don't eat giblets. You're going to get far more nutritional value out of a tin of beans. You know what I mean? Ain't no one struggling so much they've got to eat giblets. Giblets ain't probably even that fucking cheap. You know what I mean? You right, Missy? Fried rat. Is there a problem with eating rat? Are you not supposed to eat rats? Like, is that one of those like urban legends? Oh, like even the SAS don't eat rats. If you're out in a field and you catch a rat, you should never eat it, mate, no matter how much you cook it on a barbecue. Is that real or not? Beans and a sausage roll. Yeah, I mean, I totally did. You know what I mean? Like giblets. The fucking hell, man. I wonder how much a bag of giblets is. Just eat dog feed. I could, dog. I can eat a cat or a dog and all. I'm going to be honest, mate. I got no issues with it. As long as it's like in the country where it's meant to be done and it's all growing like properly. Isn't that what gerbils are? Aren't gerbils like... Where is it? Is it Peru or somewhere like that? Isn't that what they were originally grown for, man? If you're going to eat a cow, why not a rat? Or a dog? A whole sea, 3 minutes. Oh, fucking hell, 4 fucking minutes. Yeah, guinea pigs in Peru, yeah. Apparently they're a primary source of protein over there, aren't they? Sausages, just lips and asses. Exactly, who gives a shit? They taste lovely, don't they? Same with the chicken nuggets, man. Yeah. I'd eat insects. I've always fancied like some of the like sugared insects that they do. They look kind of cool. Faith wants rats. Doc's a rat keeper, aren't you, Doc? I wouldn't want a rat as a pet. I wouldn't want any fucking pets. Fuck pets. Pain in the fucking ass, and they all stink as shit. I might be willing to get a goldfish. Hopefully it won't live long, and I can flush it down the toilet, and at least I can say I did my part. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're supposed to be very smart as well, rats, aren't they? Supposed to be like, you know, can have them run around and they'll come and sit with you and eat out your hand and all that sort of stuff. I think it's the tail for a lot of people, isn't it, when it comes to rats? Like, the idea of a rat is okay, but the tail's kind of like the bit. Ooh.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Return to go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
How long do we have?
system.
Like, it's not working, though. The ASOP has got no. I can't scroll. I can't click. I can't do anything,
Please
man.
visit us again.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's why the girlfriend managed to convince me to get another dog, Joshua. I think that's the card she played. I'm sure it is, dude. I think that was like, you know, the one that got me. It's like, oh, you have got a point. Rats said he lived for a couple of years. Really? Is that all they live for? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Oh, that's pointless then. Yeah, that's shit. Imagine like training the little fucker up to like, I don't know, dance around on his little iron legs and blow Maltesers in the air. And then the little bastard dies after 18 months. Fuck that. That, like you said, that ain't worth the hassle, bro.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Not worth the hassle, bro. Is that all they live for? Yeah, a couple of years, a rat. Jesus. I did not know that, man. To be fair, now I know, I can't retrospectively think like, you know, if you say, Grum, how long's a rat live for on average? I'd be like, well, do you mean like a pet rat? Do you mean a rat in the sewer? I wonder if there's a different... I don't know what I'd say, mate. I think I'd be guessing a few years. I think I'd be saying like 3 years. I think, but it's a bit hard to say now that I know how long they live for. Possums. What's a possum? I don't even know what a possum is, dude. I wouldn't be taking a rat to a vet. If a rat got poorly, that's it. I'm sorry, rat. I love you to bits, but I ain't taking the vet, mate. Not happening. Not when you're going to be dead in 2 years anyway. There might have been a bit of a row about Cody and his leg. It's like when he's got 3 fucking others, isn't he? You know what I mean? Strap it up, he'll be fine. Wouldn't be happening, mate. Oh, so some of them can actually live to be 5 years old. See, that stressed me out even more. See, in it 2 years, I think he could drop dead any minute. And then he's like alive for 3 years. You're thinking, Jesus, oh my god, dude, this is like a mega rat. And then you think, I wonder if he might live forever. Oh my god, this doesn't look good, dude.
Your vehicle has been
Oh, well, okay, all right. Maybe everything's just like super laggy, dude. Do you know what I mean? Like everything's taking ages, isn't it? You hope it don't last that long. I remember that when you're 90 and you're sitting there going, I hope I don't make it to 100. It'll all depend on how you are, your quality of life, mate. You dude, that's like 100 years old, like probably like living the dream, dude. Watching the world melt. Sitting there going, thank fuck, I'm not around for much longer, bro. Yeah, man. Getting old sucks, bro. My knee's fucked, automated. My knee's gone, bro. It's the first thing that's gone. The government says you need to go to the doctors. You need to get on a list so they can replace it. It's like, you're right. I do probably need to do that, but this is never play rugby, boys. Rugby's no good for your knees, man. Very bad on the knees. Alright, this is it. This is going to go glorious, mate. What did you do with them, Dr. Naces? Did they like scamper around the house? You know what I mean? Did they sort of like, you know, oh, look at him, like crawling across the kitchen top. Look, his little whiskers wiggling about. Isn't he cute? Or did you just keep him in a cage? Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I knew years ago I'd have to have mine done at some point, dude. My right knee's just completely fucked now. Like completely fucked. There's like nothing left. It just went like I think it was last week or the week before, dude. It is insanely painful, but I've got no choice, man. I just have to be a bit more careful with it now, because it'll just like give way. I mean, it's done it for years. It'll just stop holding me. But I don't know how I can describe it. You know, like say this is your knee here, yeah, and this is your thigh going across here. So this is your thigh. Say you're sitting down, yeah, and you got your knee with your leg coming down here with your foot up there, yeah. So foot, front of your leg, bottom part of your leg, and then your thigh, yeah? So that's your knee there. Imagine you were walking in a similar position. So imagine you're actually standing up, so your thigh's a bit more of an angle, and you got your knee. It's at that extreme angle, yeah? It's like this thigh bone, yeah, tries to go straight through the knee. It's like it's no longer aware of the fact that there's a joint, and it just like tries to shear through the top of the knee, and obviously it can't, but it gives it a fucking good shot. And it's so painful, bro. It's so painful. But yeah, there's not a lot I can do about it, really. Just gotta be careful with it, man. It's going downstairs is the problem. And going up fucking ladders.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the
Not
allotted
good,
time
man.
to depart.
Not good
You'll
at
have
all,
to
man.
return your ship to storage.
Shut up, Bob. You're a
Thank you.
bellend.
And please visit again.
Right, this is going to go gloriously, boys. All right, everyone, focus. We're gonna learn how to fly the whole sea with perfection today. All right. Was that it still? Yeah, that shouldn't be that. Right. So we're gonna do Stella, aren't we? This is gonna be beautiful, dude. Shut up, Bob. You never shut up, mate. Perfect. Look at this. Seraphim, hydrogen, Bajini point. Perfect, mate. Perfect. This is going to be a thing of beauty. Jaboshua. I'm going to keep an eye out for Jaboshuas. See if we still have the collection thing when we leave. If we do, we know we've got a problem.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Bob, you need to shut up, dude. This is gonna give me confidence that the whole project is not doomed. All right. There we go. Ask for a bionic knee. I don't know. Can you ask for anything fancy? I don't know, dude. I'm gonna have to. I'll have to live with this for years. There ain't no way I'm getting a fucking new knee. I think we did briefly look at getting it privately done. 15,000 quid, I think. To be fair, that wasn't shopping around. It was just like a quick Google search. So I'm not sure how accurate that is, but that obviously that's not going to happen. Ask them to replace one of these with an emu, so you can back. Oh right, is it? Have emu got backwards knees? Have they really? I didn't know that. You made a route to the delivery point. Oh, I did. Well spotted, bro. Did I actually make that mistake on the thingy? On this? On the map? Collect shipment. Star map's working on a more positive note. Well, that was nearly our first mistake then. Thank you for spotting that, dude. Cheers, killer. Yeah, I had what was called a dwarf rabbit many moons ago when I was a kid. And that loved chewing through cables, Doc. I had an absolute obsession with chewing through electrical cable. God, someone else banging on about fucking adverts. Star map working, pilot not so much. Hey, dude, I've got a bad knee and I've had to suffer like 4 hours of whole sea shit, dude. It's a miracle I'm still playing the fucking hunk of shit. I'm trying, Elgarth, alright? I'm fucking trying, mate, alright? Don't kick a man when he's down, alright? I'm trying to prove the game has still got hope, and, you know, all these people that just spent money are not fucking, like, just, well, idiots. Alright, we're gonna head just up and over the top there, right? Over that way. Okay. We are about 15... Oh, right, so we can't see the count below 15. So at 20 clips, we're gonna come out of nav mode then. We're just gonna, like, glide in. She's a bit of a chonker, isn't she? I think we can go a bit faster than that, right? Oh, I've just thought, yeah, because I'm not in deployed mode, am I? So actually thinking about it, let's do that now, yeah? Let's see if that works. Is it not? Oh yeah, there she goes. Look. What a thing of beauty. What an absolute... Just glorious. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful, dude? Okay, boys. Right, here we go. So we're gonna come along the rear over here, okay? We're gonna plot across there. And then we're gonna get a bit closer, I think. And then what we'll do is we'll like cut power. Turn into the butt end of it. Alright, let's cut power and let's turn in. Let's request trace.
Thanks for contacting cargo services.
Okay, we should just cut out. That was a bit weird. What happened then? So that's not the best start, is it? But look, weird things have happened in the verse.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got. Okay, here's your deck assignment.
All right, so we should have.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
There we
stay.
And we're gonna come in from the bottom up, yeah? Yeah? We are deployed, 100% on deployed. We're always going to go in from the angle that ends up with the nose pointing closest to the spindle of the station, yeah? This is going to go flawlessly, dude. I'm telling you now, man. We just got a glitch. We were just unlucky. We got a glitched hull C. All right, that's all it was, man. This is going to be perfect, mate. It's going to be absolutely fucking perfect, bro. Gorgeous,
You are clear
mate.
to launch.
Alright, Bob, don't worry, Bob. We're doing okay, mate. We're doing alright, bro. We're doing
That
God's...
request has already been granted.
Alright, here we go, lads. Here we go. Well, let's get her in. We're in at a good angle.
Alright, I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
Oh. Vehicle must be stationary. Oh my god.
You are clear to launch.
Oh my god. It doesn't work.
You are clear to launch.
It doesn't work. It actually doesn't work, dude. Doesn't work, lads. The game actually
Landing
does not
complete.
work.
Have a pleasant stay.
It says waiting for extension of spindles now, which we've never seen before.
You are
Waiting
clear
for.
to launch.
Honestly, I've lost all faith. I've lost all faith. It's all gone up in smoke today. It's kind of weird. It feels like the front should be the bit that moves, right? Don't you think? That's
Please
like really
proceed to
weird.
assigned landing bay.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Please visit again. You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
I've not pressed anything. Waiting for extension of spindles. I believe we have extended spindles. I'm gonna get out of the seat. So at this rate, Ashes of Creation is starting to look really, really tempting. Because it can't be any worse than this, can it?
Contact received.
It's not working, guys. I think I'm done. So you found a piece of sandstone in your bed, under the covers, and after it happened a few times, I found out what was going on. One of the rats was having a quick jaunt along the ledge below the window, nabbing some stone along the way, and getting into my bedroom via the open window, and then returning as if not. So what was he doing? What was he trying to do with the sandstone then? What was he gathering it for a reason?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So I think we can prove without any shadow of a doubt that the whole sea is a completely broken ship, yeah? And there's obviously going to be some YouTuber out there who claims it works perfectly. No, it doesn't. He's talking out of his fucking ass.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And we have tried all sorts, haven't we?
Please
We've tried
proceed
just
to
about
assigned
every
landing bay.
permutation that I can think of. I think sometimes it's just bugged, you know? The box just doesn't acknowledge your presence, right?
You are clear to launch.
But what's weird here is... Oh, so now we've got rid of the... So it's changed, it's unable to transfer again.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
What about if I try calling Trace one more
Cargo
time?
services. Let me see what we got.
You are clear to launch.
It's a real shame, because I must admit, I think this would be a pretty cool gameplay loop. But when it worked on stream yesterday for that one run, or I think we got 2 runs, didn't we? You know, I was willing to blame myself, you know, because I took 2 missions, both with hydrogen. But I think we've proven a point. Fresh claim. Popped over. Just doesn't work, man.
You are clear to launch.
The only thing I can think of is, and again, I'm still going to draw a line in that it means it's broken. Maybe it's Seraphim. Have we had more problems with Seraphim? I think Starkey mentioned something
That
about
request has
Seraphim.
already been granted.
That's Seraphim with a double drop-off, so we don't really want that.
You are clear to launch.
Everest to Tressler. What about we try that? Track it, map it. Let's try. Let's just. We're at Seraphim, yeah. Maybe Seraphim is just 100% broken. But we have picked up from Seraphim, and I'm sure didn't we drop off earlier as well? It was Port Tressler we couldn't deliver to, wasn't it? In fact, yeah, it was. Yeah, so even that isn't a strict rule. Yeah, because we started off at Seraphim, loaded up. We went to Everest Harbour, didn't we? Dropped off. Picked up the stuff from Everest Harbour and went to Port Tressler. And it was, in fact, we dropped off at Port Tressler as well. It was Bikini Point where it all went wrong, wasn't it? So actually Seraphim isn't broken then, because we picked up from it today. But I can't now, look.
Quantum travel engaged.
So it's all just a game, just pie in the sky, just fucking... Oh, it's observations, isn't it? Rather than actual, this is a fix or a workaround. Collect shipment. That is the one we want, right? Everest Harbour. Let's just try, maybe this server. Let's just try. Let's just try Everest Harbour. What's that dot? It said never do. Yeah, I haven't had a drop off to Seraphim. I've only had collections, and that's where we started. So that was a collection at Seraphim.
Quantum travel engaged.
Because we tried to do like a double mission for 500,000 credits. So it was several. We had one which was Seraphim to Everest Harbour and Bikini Point. But I also had an Everest to Port Tressler. So we started at Seraphim and picked up the Everest Harbour and Bikini Point cargo. We then dropped off the Everest Harbour at Everest Harbour, and while being at Everest Harbour, picked up the Port Tressler drop. So we then went from Everest to Port Tressler and completed a delivery, and then we moved on to Bikini Point, which was the second of the Seraphim drops, and that's where it failed at Bikini Point. So it's got nothing to do with Seraphim. Yeah, the man, I think, is the audio bug where we're hearing every player in the local vicinity. We're hearing their air traffic control audio channel. The woman is the one that we need to listen to. We need to ignore the man. That's just standard air traffic control. Just ignore him. We shouldn't be hearing him. Well, I've just done a single one, Darth. And you've just seen me do a single one. And then it didn't work, dude. I can't even collect the cargo, mate. So, it doesn't matter. Again, it's an observation, not a rule, isn't it? We've just literally done a double drop. We just had to manually unload it. There's too many people thinking... There's too many people pretending they know workarounds. That's the problem. And it murkies the water. It's just this worked for me that does not equate to it's going to work for any fucker else, right? Everything wrong with the game. And I think it's also representative of what's wrong with the game. It's that there's no consistency. It's not actually a bug that is like a quantifiable bug. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it don't. And I'm going to be honest, I'm starting to feel like... Rather than playing a game... Where I'm avoiding bugs. I think I'm just playing one giant bug. Trying to find my way through to the end of the bug. That's how it's starting to feel to me. It's like every day I play, there's like this whole new plague of issues. I feel like the whole game is just one big bug. And what you're trying to do is find a way through the bug. I just don't think it's ever going to happen, guys. I seriously do not think it's ever going to happen, though. We need Squadron 42 out. We really need Squadron 42 done, man. I need to see if they can even get this working in a single-player environment. Completely linear, on rails. Like... If they can't pull that off, we might as well just quit now, right? Because like that, there's never been an easier game to make, has there? You know, yes, it's going to have a bombastic budget, but it's literally the easiest game in the world to make. Super scripted, super linear, super on rails, just like games used to be back in the old days. Why can I not plot a course to the pickup point? I should be seeing an... Oh, a ham. I think that's me. I don't want to hear excuses, Darth. I'm tired of listening to him, dude. I don't need to know why it doesn't work. I don't need to hear all the fancy words. I just... Why do they still sell the Hull C for $500 2 years after the date of launch and have its only gameplay loop not work?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Why is it not at the top of the list of things to fix? Or take your whole C or your whole D off the fucking store. Because you're selling a product that is broken. And at that point, the people that come into chat that I've always been hard on, you call it scam citizen because they think they're funny. I'm starting to think maybe they're fucking right. You know perfectly well right now that this gameplay loop is not working. Stop selling ships for this gameplay loop then. And maybe I'll have some more respect for it. What were you saying about the star map? The star map is working, dude. Yeah, it seems to be working, dude. Come on, please work, man. Come on, dude. Just fucking work, bro. Just fucking work. I'd be absolutely appalled if I was like managing this project and I was selling a $500 ship. And I'd be like, guys, come on, look, we've got to get this working for them, dude. You know, these guys are like supporting our project, man. They're banging out $500 on these ships, man. We've already taken the easy way out. You know, in a simulation game, we've got this giant fucking cube they have to pull into. There's got to be a way for us to get it working. I'll give you 3 months, lads. If you can't figure it out, we need to pull the ship from the store, man. Right, so it looks like the boxes are on this side, right? Are they? Yeah, they're the boxes, right? Just there. Yeah. Okay, right, come on. Come on, Star Citizen. Come on, boys! Right, we'll request around here. Give it a second.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got. Got a deck assignment for you.
Alright, where is it? Where is it? Anyone seeing it? I'm not seeing it. Where is it? It's not there.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
There's a missile coming in. Is it coming towards us? There's definitely no cube there, is there, guys?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
What the hell? Should we try again?
Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
You are clear to launch.
We're definitely not getting anything, are we? We're in range.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
You are clear to launch.
It's saying awaiting your arrival at EXT. You don't think it could be down the other end? Nah, it can't be, dude. Could be around the corner, maybe. Sure. I suppose it could be masked, couldn't it? I don't think it is, but let's give it the benefit of the doubt for a minute. Might be a bit. No, I don't think there is, dude. So I think we can safely say, without any shadow of a doubt, this gameplay loop simply doesn't work. So I'm not even getting the box now, look.
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got.
God damn, dude. God damn, bro. So, I think we can safely say we've got a good angle on everything there, haven't we? So, if she's going to give us a box, we would be seeing it, right? Yeah, I'm not even... It says cargo request transferred, awaiting your arrival at EXT.
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got.
You are clear to launch.
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we
It's
got.
fucking mental, isn't it?
You are clear to launch.
It's like how many hours now? Like over 4 hours we've spent trying to get this to work. Like, no other game would get that kind of attention, would it?
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
You are clear to launch.
It ain't gonna work, guys. Can we all agree? I tried. Yeah, I've done everything I can. Yeah, like 4 hours, literally 4 hours, and no fucking around. Yeah. And we've tried all sorts as well, haven't we? You know, all this copium bullshit from Hull Sea pilots just because they fucking sunk a load of money into something and they're butthurt and buyer's remorse and all the rest of it and cherry pick YouTube videos making it sound like it's the fucking holy grail or fucking whatever it is or isn't. I don't know because I haven't watched any, but I'm sure there's plenty of them. There normally are. It don't work, dude. Well, let's put it this way. It don't work reliably, does it? Not for a $500 shit. In Squadron 42, they're going to source the back end locally and not try to hook into Star Citizen services. What do you mean, dude? Source the back end locally? What are we talking about here? So Star Citizen, Squadron 42 is a completely independent, all on its own, standalone single-player game. Yeah, one of a trilogy of games that I think they promised as part of the Kickstarter. Is that right?
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
So what's that got to do with
Landing
anything
complete.
to do with
Have a
like
pleasant stay.
Star Citizen services? What do you think there will be a link to like Star Citizen at a network level, or I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Anyone remember the fix for when the Atlas won't or can't track the boxes on your ship anymore? I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think I've actually had that issue, to be honest, bro.
Thank you.
So I
please
don't
visit
think
again.
I know the
Cargo
problem, sadly.
services. Let me see what we got.
The only issue I remember, Darth, is, you know, like when you and myself and Casca were running around, and we used to have that, like, like Casca would track to beam the body onto the ship, but it meant if he tracked to beamed it on, I could not track to beam it off, could I? It would always rubber band back to its original position. Is it something similar to that, maybe, or?
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got.
So
You are clear to
basically,
launch.
since we started running this, it's actually slowly and systematically got worse. That was a missile, I think. Someone being a knobhead. So, because now we can't even get the, what's in, can't we? Let's let someone hit us with a missile. Should we try Soulframe? Or what? Because I'm starting to feel like engineering is going to be the darkest period in Star Citizen's history, isn't it? I don't see any way that anyone's going to be happy with engineering. I think a huge amount of wow, so, well, there really are some absolute fucking morons in this game, aren't there? Like, I think it's probably, this is what I was saying, you know, I think for a lot of people that are spending a lot of money on the game, I think they have no idea how much the game that they think they're getting isn't going to be the game that they think they're getting, dude. You are just going to be constantly harassed in 1.0 with players with missiles and torpedoes. You're never going to get to play the game, I'm telling you, dude. I genuinely think you're going to be fucked if for 1 minute you think Star Citizen is a viable, functioning product. It's too easy for pay-to-win griefing. I think all these people think they're going to get this wonderful, like, I don't know, like, cargo hauling PvE shit. I think you're delusional. I think you're legit delusional. I just don't think it can happen. I think there's too many arseholes in the community. Too many people with too much money and time who can literally buy into a griefing methodology. Like this. You know, just, oh, I've got torpedoes. Oh, I'm just going to shoot a fucking ship sitting there for absolutely no reason. And it happens all the fucking time, doesn't it? It's got to be, I think there's a lot of very lonely, very sad, very socially inadequate players in Star Citizen. I think this whole immersive thing really brings them on board. And I think as time goes on, buyer's remorse gets worse. This is what we're going to end up with. A game which might not even fail due to its technical limitations, but will fail because of the community that it's bred. And I think that's really sad, but I think it's the reality. It just happens all the time. You can barely do something like Hathor. Hathor's a waste of time, isn't it? You know, it's not PvP when someone just sits in a Polaris blowing up all the ships on the ground, is it? Have they added much to Soulframe lately? I don't know, but I'm done fucking with this shit, mate. Absolutely done with it, bro. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and see how Soulframe's faring. How would I even boot that up, dudes? I think Star Citizen's fucked, lads. I really do. I think it's about to enter a fucking no return gameplay loop. I honestly, Jimmy, I'm at this point with it now, mate. I don't think it's going anywhere, bro. I really don't. Not for a long time, man. Right, Soulframe. Right, let me think. First of all, we need to change watch it Twitch, don't we? Otherwise, we're going to get in a shitload of trouble with them. So let's change that to, we'll call it New Beginnings. I need to change the directory. We've got a Soulframe directory, haven't we? Soulframe. Okay, let's do that. I'm not going to worry about Twitch. I know we better do Twitch. We might get in trouble on there as well. How do you change it on Twitch? We've got Happy Thanksgiving on Twitch still. All right. Okay. Do you want this app? Yeah. All right. Let's have a look then. So we got to be a bit careful here because we've played it before, but what we don't want to do. Oh, listen to that. You were the bird then. You all right, Air Max? How you doing, bro? Oh, do I have to log in? Do I have to put my username and password in with Soulframe? I think you do, don't you? So this is Prelude 12 then, yeah? Look at these fucking gorgeous pictures from last time we played, man. Holy shit, dude. Fuck me, they look amazing. Oh, I forgot about the little water world. That's like our little sort of... Oh, God, yeah, I forgot about that. How many rants? I don't think we've... I think it's all been one big rant. Speed up mission loading and trim wasted hard drive space. Warning, it may take a while to finish. Yeah, why not? I don't think I've had a rant today. I think I've just realised that Star Season is like the most amazing thing I've ever played. I'm trying to think of a good analogy. I think the problem is I think the marketing team are starting to piss me off, quite frankly, dude. I think I think the fact that I've just jumped into a ship that I don't even care that much about, to be honest. But to know that 2 years later after its launch, it's still got even worse problems than it did on the day that it launched. I can't see how you can't call that a scam. You're still literally selling something on a store to do a job, but when you buy it and get it in the game, you can't use it. And even though I don't own one, I think I still have to sit here and fight the fight for people. I think it's disgusting, quite frankly, dude. Right, we'll be back. I mean, don't worry. I mean, I just can't be asked to carry on. Yeah, I heard it was fixed last patch. Yeah, apparently people were making quite a lot of money on it. So we probably missed that one window of opportunity to try a fun new gameplay loop. But nah, it is what it is, mate. Let me know when it's working again. Right, so I do need to put in my password and everything then. So how do I do this? It's been a long time, boys. I assume is it Soulframe or is it... Let's have a look. Yeah, I've got it. Please let me be able to copy paste it in. Yeah, we can. Right, okay. Naked dude. Alright. Interesting start. We've got some sort of global chat going. Just in Koga. Oh, it's not dropping as normal. Okay, I don't know what that means. So we've got packs. Now, these meant something. I think Spirit was like... Was that like stamina? And Courage was a bit like Strength, wasn't it? And Grace was sort of like Magic, if I remember. Or have I got that the wrong way around? No, Spirit would be Magic, wouldn't it? So, and you can sort of see, can't you? So he's got like his staff and things. Courage is kind of Strength focused, you know, sword and board. And Grace is like stamina / archery, wasn't it? What do you reckon? What should we go for? No, I think that's where I stand, Shrimp. I think if a ship fundamentally isn't at present working, it shouldn't be available. I really do think that. Or maybe a better thing would be on the store to have a big disclaimer. To say like that would be fair, right? Because people, you want to stop people from buying it just because it doesn't work today, right? So that would be unreasonable. But I think if you've got like, if the Vulture like literally can't do salvage, yeah, because salvage is broken. If a Hull C literally can't do its large cargo delivery missions because it doesn't work, they should at least have a big disclaimer on the store, shouldn't they? And then I'd be all right. I think I wouldn't be so fucking. I just can't shill shit, you know what I mean? Put a big disclaimer that says, right now, you know, the Vulture doesn't work, blah, blah, blah. Right now, this ship has got a major bug with this, and this. Otherwise, it's false advertising. And it's a scam. I don't know what to go for, dude. I mean... I do like my swordy boardy stuff. I've got to admit, I always do like that. And I don't think we're tied into it forever, are we? Grace could be kind of fun with the bow. What do you think? What do you reckon? Anyone want to see? Like, if it was you and you've not got access to the game, you've got a preference? If it fails 60% of the time, it's not working as intended. Is that just like, I mean, is that a thing? I would say if it's not working 100% of the time, it should be fucking have a disclaimer on it as far as I'm fucking concerned. You know, if you're buying something, it should fucking work, shouldn't it? Especially at $500 fucking dollars. Or whatever it is. You know, I'm just talking specifically about the whole sea. It doesn't have to be the whole sea. Whatever shit fucking currently doesn't fucking work in the verse. There should be a disclaimer about the fucking Taurus. Shouldn't there? By the way, if you buy this Constellation Taurus in patch foot such and such, yeah? You know, like there's an entire fucking cargo deck that you can't walk on. You played Spirit before. Wouldn't mind seeing Sword and Board. Okay, so you fancy a bit of courage. Alright, steal that. Alright. The audio's gorgeous. Well, that's really nice. That's quite cool, right? Chief of the Solist Warriors. Oh, hang on. Tethran, Pact of Courage. Chief of the Solist Warriors was she, wreathed in flame and fury. Claim the Pact of the Fey Champion, Tethran. Let me just take a screenshot of this. Raise your sword to sun and howl the felling song. Have courage, envoy, for a warrior's heart is weapon and relief, and a human heart can crack. So this is all. So we're going to get Fellas. Summon the wrath of the felling. Consecutive melee strikes deal a cumulative damage. Call of Ancients. Sing the owled war song. Attracts attention from nearby enemies. Increased damage, increased defense. Is that like an aggro yank thing? Okay. Sound your ensign. Stagger and stun enemies within the shockwave or your shockwave. Increase the defense against stagger. Okay. We get a hefty training sword known as Wulda. Forged many generations ago. And we get a medallion of Mora. A golden medal emblazoned with the face of the red sun. It is almost too hot to touch. Almost. A whistle carved of willow wood is the Fipple flute. Whether sparrow song or breeze through trees, Alka speaks in music. I'm not sure about the latter two, but let's try it. Welcome, Grumble! Do you hear it too? A song of old names. Tethran, Oselda, Sirin, calling envoys to don the gifts of wilds lost. Soulframe Preludes 12. The wilds arrive. Thank you for joining our Preludes journey. Take heed, young soul. You're entering a primordial world with great tremors ahead. Some highlights of this update. Soulframe Founders has begun. Wild Tethran, Wild Oselda, and Wild Sirin. And the Paragon now await envoys who wish to support Soulframe from its roots. With new packs, armor, weapons, sidearms, talismans, sparrow skins, motifs, and more. Join us on soulframe.com. A new Nightfold merchant, Zenith. Oh, do you remember the little dude? What was that little dude? Do you remember him? Like a little... What did he look like? He looked like something, didn't he? Do you remember him? He looked like crabby looking motherfucker. Do you remember, like a vendor, wasn't he? A new Nightfold merchant, Zenith, has arrived with smuggled wares and access to Soulframe Founders. No more shopping from an inanimate rack. A new greatsword grip type enters the fray, with the Paragon as its master blade for those who fully embody the wilds. Discover others in Alka, perhaps one from a certain king. Rise, envoy. New envoys now awaken with clearer guidance from shore to grandfather. Oh, this is nice then. Hopefully we'll get this then, yeah? With improved tutorials, nice, and refinements to early fables. And fables are a bit like quests, is that right? The Agari now stand named and strengthened across Alka. Be wary. A forgotten Fey War ritual rises. Once used to test the resolve of Fey warriors against the Agari, the Kagar returns as a player triggered elixir challenge. Drink it, and the world of Soulframe turns darker, crueler, and far more rewarding. Webbit seeds grow after the waste bear, granting fast travel between cleanse world trees across Midrath for you and your squad to roam more freely. Sieges have been reworked with Ode Infamy, clearer start and completion moments, and a refreshed Siege of Fort Clail to test your mettle. We hope to hear from you. What you love, what you don't, what intrigues, and what makes you sneeze. And to our founders, thank you. Alka will remember its first blooms. With love, DE. You don't get that shit in Star Citizen, do you? Just broken fucking ships. Ah! I heard a sneeze! Do you hear it too? Yes. Alright. Let's check graphical settings. Can we check settings? Settings. Let us have a ganders, boys. Desktop region, matchmaking, ping, and other shit. Alright. Borderless full screen, 16:9, 60 hertz. Why are we locked at? Oh, because it's got. Well, we'll leave it on for the stream for tonight. DLSS. Let's go with it. A nice. We should really put that to 16. Or if they capped it at 8, why not 16 times? Trilineal keep on. Everything looks like it's tick 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 tick. We've got a bit of blue. We can have a look at that later. We won't use HDR because obviously I've got that turned off anyway because we don't want to stream it. I think that's looking okay then, yeah? Save. Okay. Oh, hang on. I feel like we've got a bit of... What? Is that a bit of... Is that some... Oh my god. Holy shit, it's fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hang on a minute. Well, hang on a minute. What am I doing? Hang on. It looks like there's a bird. I remember something about a little bird, right? So, shall I follow the bird icon or what? Oh, it's such a mess, Gas. Honestly, bro. It's such a mess, dude. What's going on, bro? Oh! Look, a little birdie! Look, a little birdie on my shoulder, bro. What do I do? I must... I'm supposed to do something with it? Is this a tutorial or? X. Ooh. I have studied long the statue of the Fire King, yet still cannot grasp how such remorse be carved into stone, nor who sealed his crypt for I could return. Can a memorial feel shame? W. Steele, The Pensives. Okay. But hang on, I don't know how to fight. Am I supposed... Oh, what the fuck, dude? Dude, I don't think we're ready for that. Gas, is it your last day today, mate? I don't think we should be doing this. Has anyone played this recently, like as a fresh character? I feel like... Are we doing it alright? Is this what we're supposed to do? The little bird's still on my shoulder, look. Search for clues to get inside. Should I not have a combat tutorial? Fucking hell. Is that little dude I was on about up there? That little goober dude? I remember it. Oh no, no it's not. Oh, what the hell? Do I do anything with it? Let's go through the buttons. Right, up on the D-pad. Left on the D-pad. Right, left on the D-pad, got my weapon out. Okay, looks like some sort of healing. I've got a bird. Okay, so that's presumably where we're going. Down on the D-pad. Elixirs and emotes. How do we do that again? Hello, chat. Alright, okay. Right, so jump is the normal jump button. Right, we've got some sort of dash button. Crouch button. Oh, kick. Alright, some sort of fanny mode. Okay. Spiky, glowy, fiery sword, apparently. Okay. Oh, we got a parry. Block or parry. Ooh. Or heavy. All right. So hang on. We got a light attack and a heavy attack. A parry. A parry. A dash. Okay. Fucking hell. How'd you get an invitation to play? I actually don't know at the minute, dude. Anyone got an answer to that? Is this the tutorial day? Are we actually doing the beginning of the game? Or have I missed something? I feel like a little bit apprehensive here. Because to come straight into a dungeon seems... Shit, that looks fucking cool. What's this? Look at this light. It looks mental, dude. What even is that? We got some fat loot, dude. I've got 111 Drax. Oh, we got a life elixir. How did I do that earlier? Oh, yeah, okay. I've got him. That's cool. Alright. So far, so good. I know we can follow the birdie, but let's just have a little mooch about. Oh, I'm going to get lost, aren't I? This is basically Dark Souls. But not made by a company that don't know what optimization means or general prowess at a technical level. And trust me, I love From Software, but they really are the world's worst developer when it comes to technical prowess, right? I'm not sure I want that global chat on all the time. I think I might want to get rid of that. I just logged into Soulframe and couldn't understand their English, so I logged out. It's literally in English, dude. I know you're American, but you don't like vowels, but it really shouldn't be that complicated. I'm not sure. I don't remember a dungeon at the start, but they did update at the beginning, apparently. Should we stick with it then, Squiggy? Yeah. There is a tutorial part before this, but it cannot be replayed at the moment. So if you've played any... I have played before, yeah. Shit. So what do I do then? How do I get back to, like, the main quest or whatever it is? Is there a way for me to, like, find my feet? I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Well, obviously, I can have a mooch about, but I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm going to be like, oh, I don't know. This is, nothing makes sense, bro. Oh my god, dude, these dudes look like badasses, man. Is there a target lock? Oh, fuck, I'm so fucked. Look at the size of this. Oh my god, there's fucking millions of them, man. I don't think we're ready for this. How'd you target one? Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Level 11? Level 11? I've just started, bro. I don't know what to do, lads. I just don't know what to do, man. Is there... Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely hammered, bro. What's that? What's that? I remember that. Then I do something with that. I'm supposed to do something with that or not? Fuck you, bitch. Oh, no. Oh, I'm in this, man. You're all fucked. I'm a master of this shit, bro. You don't know what you've got yourselves into, lads. Oh, this is it now. Oh, no, Big Dick's coming back. Oh, come on! How can you do that? That was on a slope, bruh! Alright. We need... Oh, shit, how do we get back into the game, guys? God, that combat's amazing. That combat is fucking mental, dude. No, I don't think we're supposed to be here myself either, man. I wonder why that little knob of bird just got me killed. Yeah, because like we're like fighting level 11s, aren't we? But we haven't like got our skills or armor or anything up and running, have we? I don't know what to do, dudes. Because this was my concern. How do we like? Is there like a quest log or a journal or something? Find the Kith of Kings. An invitation. You would have thought that sounds like the beginning, right? Oh, there's the little dude with little eyes. I remember him. You know when I see that white thing, am I supposed to do something? I missed the trick, didn't I? You know, you can like pull something out of them, can't you? But I don't know how to do it. The thing is, though, right? If we're tracking a quest and it's saying go there, are we not supposed to be going there? I mean, I can beat them. I can definitely beat them. I'd rather not have to have the big dude, though. I'd like to sort of separate him out. I think he's going to cause me some issues. I can definitely take on the plebs, though. No, I know it's a dungeon, but look, why is that taking me... Oh, so you think if we go out, it won't... So if you're in a dungeon, the bird is taking you to the objective in the dungeon, like the boss or something like that. Ah, right, yeah. So it's not actually tracking the quest because I'm in a dungeon. Is that what we're saying? I see what you mean, Paul. Yeah, got it, mate. Cool. So if we come out here and bring out little birdie... Yeah. Good call, man. Good call. Find the Kith of Kings. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I like the way the bird lights up the thing. Oh, it's dark. Okay, right, little birdie, where are we going, mate? This way. Isn't it gorgeous, man? Holy shit. Right, I'm gonna kick some ass now, boss. You're gonna see some serious fucking skill now, lads. Yeah, I suppose this is the problem with like an early access sort of build. You know, like how do you, for a returning player, what do you do, man? Oh shit, we've got a dude. Watch me kick his ass, man. Oh, destroy this dude. Level 6. Yeah, come at me now. You're not so cocky now either. Oh no! kicked his ass, mate. Absolutely kicked his ass. Cheeky son of a bitch. Level 8, dude. Why ain't we got level 8? Look at his freaking mask, man. That. There's something I'm supposed to do there, isn't there? What do I do? Oh no, there's a button in there. You're supposed to do something like you get. I don't know, things. You see the skills then, lads? You see the skills? We're into a little town. Q and LC, hold the button and press attack. Hold the button. That button. That. Is that what you're on about, yeah? Oh. Charm an animal. What animal? Charm an animal? Can I get a pet? Should I get a pet rat? Oh, there's the little dude. Look, this is the dude. Oh, look, there's a little. Look, there's a fucking little rat. Dude! What the hell? What about? Oh, shit. I've got a little rat dog. I don't know what happened to the rat dog. I didn't eat him. I don't think I did. Oh, you can play musical instruments and shit with these, can't you? That little birdie's so cute. Oh, avocado. He was called, wasn't he?
Oi! Leggy!
Avocado. Regatta. I'm not playing regatta. What are you selling? Stuff. I've got 200 flange flubers and 38,000 gold coins. I don't know what any of that is. Never mind. Where are we going, little sparrow? Over there. Beautiful, dude. Oh, there's someone here, look, that's not trying to kill me. Hello, sir. I'm new to these here lands, and I've got a little bird, look. Thank you. Very engaging. Okay, let's go and see if we can get onto a quest then. Oh, I really want to go and look at that castle over there, man. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Thought it was something behind me. Oh, look at this. What's this, boys? Find the kith of kings. Damn, dude. A rabbit, a rabbit. Can we tame it? What's that first one? I don't know what that first one is, man. I don't know what this is all about, but I assume we do it right, Paul, yeah? It's a totem. It's a weapon mod. So I just keep getting them, yeah? This looks dodgy, man. This looks proper dodge. What's this? Come on. You're right, Jameson. What, so anything I should do with it now? We'll just keep playing and hope we get some sort of tutorial. Search for clues to get inside. So we've got like search for clues. Alright. It doesn't involve bashing it with a sword, which kind of really fucks me up, not gonna lie. There's some dudes over here we could have a chat with, but something tells me they're probably gonna kill me. I'm just saying words. Yeah, it's called talking. It's a novel idea. I know you Americans struggle with such advanced social meaning, but right now I have a Bambi. We've played Star Citizen. Star Citizen going to die in a fucking fire. Alright, oh, you lot. I'm new to these here lands, and I really want that shield that he's got over there, mate. Not lying, looks tasty, bro. Oh shit, alright, this is a bad start. What the fuck? He's healed him, dude! There's a bleeding healer, mate! He's got a bleeding healer! Oh my god! Oh, the healer's got magic stuff that's like actually not... Ha ha! Ha ha! Strategic genius that I am. Oh, that's probably not good. By the power invested in me by the tribe of Pickles. Not looking so cocky now, are you, mate, eh? Heavy attack. Watch this. Break his guard. Break his guard. He's fearful now, lad. Oh. Not so cocky now. Not so cocky now. Oh, blocked! Parried and murdered! Oh my god, that feels good. And I get to save some rabbits. This is the greatest game ever made. Look at these little bunny rabbits. Be free, little ones, my fluffy cuties. This one I'm keeping for a rabbit stew later. He doesn't know, but we'll call him Cecil for now. The rallying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, run away, little rabbits. Be free. I got some Drax. Where that is. Right, well that wasn't where the clue was. Oh, dude's down there. We might have a problem, because I quite like the combat, which means we might just do combat and not get very far today. I feel like I need a ranged attack, don't you? I thought it was just because I was babbling to be fair, mate. I thought you probably got a fair... I thought you probably got a pretty legit comment, to be honest, mate. Grab that. Search for clues. All right, let's go back. Let's go and look for clues. I think. Ah, hang on a minute. I'm using my my spider sense. Look. What's this? What's this? Maybe we should press this button. Shall I try hitting it? Is there one on that side? Would appear not. When twin suns sleep, when memories creep, a spirit sweeps, keeper of keys. You fucking what? Are you having a laugh? So when both suns are gone, do I have to wait? Or is it saying... Is there something to do with suns we can move? This looks a bit like a sun, doesn't it? Oh, what's that? A whole block and heavy attack like that. Whoa! Oh shit, I do... Hang on. Oh, dude! Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Holy shit. Kratos is back, bitches. Oh, I do remember that. Back and smash. Oh, yes, bro. Oh, yes. All right, does anyone know how we get in there? Otherwise, I'm off to murder shit. That's a lot of dudes, though, isn't it? And they got healers. Oh, this could be bad. This might be a terrible idea. What's the range on this? Oh, busted, bitch! Oh god, he's got arrows. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Shit! All right, we might have made a terrible mistake here, boys. Yeah, this wasn't a good idea. This dude's got like a blue lollipop. That's probably not. Right, you're doing my head in over there. Right, let's get him out of the game. Oh, dude, I've got an arrow in me. Jeez, you see that there? Whoa, what the hell's that, bruh? What the fuck is that? Dude, I can't get out. I'm in a prison. Oh, son of a whore. Didn't work very well, did it? Oh my god, there's millions of them. Oh, I'm getting mullet, right? Oh no! Oh no, got greedy, man. Oh shit! Nice. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, you can't block that. You can't block that. No, heavy. Damn! It's heavy. So, hang on. Was that? So the white flash one. Shit. I don't think you can block it. Or can we? How does this work? Right trigger, seek your fallen flame. So this is where you can go and find your corpse, yeah? How do you know where the corpse is? Is there any way to know? Oh, Jesus! That made me jump. Fuck me, dude. Don't do that again. So it looks like some attacks have got like some like white flash thing, yeah? Which I don't think you can block. But can you parry them? I don't know what the hell was going on, Aaron. I've got a puzzle. And apparently the answer isn't friend. So... Are they going to add mounts to this game? I seem to remember something about mounts on one of the Prelude chats. Well, I must be missing something here then, yeah? So, when it... So I did hit it. And when I hit it, it gave me that. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Whoa. Whoa, 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 what the hell's going on, bruh? Why am I with automate? What have you done, dude? How do I go? How do I go away? I don't want you here. How do I get out of here? Why have you summoned me, you gooseberry? How do I get back to where I was? Open map. Top left is an X. How do I click that? I'm on a controller, dude. Friends? I don't like that someone can just summon you. That's fucking wank. Am I even? Alright, how do we stop that happening? I'm stuck like miles away from where I was now, man. How do I get back to where I was? What's going on? Jesus Christ, I've got to walk 20 fucking kilometers back, man. Well, that was weird. But I suppose we know, like, however multiplayer works alright then. Is there any way? Oh my god! Oh, this is a disaster. Is there any way to just start again? Like, oh man, where the fuck am I, bruh? There's a big freaking gate over here. Look. We go through it. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh, I'm so fucked, man. These are level 20, dude. There's a beaver. Do you reckon we can fast travel to somewhere that, like... Let's have a look at the map. Oh my god. I haven't even started clearing the map. I don't know. Dude, this is a disaster. I just don't know what to do, man. Has anyone played the game and can just get me, like, on the track? Because, like, now I'm in a level 20 fucking area. I have no idea how to get back. Apparently through a door guarded by 2 level 20s. Assuming that is a door. It does look like a door, doesn't it? This is not good, man. I'm gonna lob a sword at his head. Oh, that does not look good. He's got healing and all sorts. This is a nightmare, man. I seem to remember these dudes were like really hard to like parry, weren't they? These were the ones I struggled with like loads, man. Yeah, I could never quite read him right, could I? I'm just not hurting him, dude. Right, we need another game then. Son of a bitch. Try and take that archer out. Oh, he shot through the tree, man. I was actually angling for that deliberately then, because it looked like we were going to be able to. Oh, that also does a bit of a knockback. What? Got it? Shit. Dude, got it, boy. How do I do that thing? How do I do that summon thing? Oh no, I think I messed it up, man. Oh, I haven't got my. Oh god. Shit. Oh, you're such a dick. Ah! Dickhead. Absolute dickhead. Right, door. This is where I find out I can't. Oh, hang on, there's a lever. Well, that was cool. Right, let's hope. Oh, hang on. The latest version of Enshrouded looks really good. Yeah, I'm not playing Enshrouded. I did before the I played before the previous one. I played. We think it was Prelude 6. We played it. Can you go into Nightfold? I don't even know what that is, mate. I wouldn't even know how to, dude. I've literally started playing like about half an hour ago. It's strange. It's kept your journal progress because you're currently on the one for unlocking your guild faction. Are you saying that I'm fucked and that there's no way for me to like really get back into the game at this point without doing something? Because I feel like I have no idea what to do. Maybe I'm supposed to have no idea what to do, but I feel like it wasn't like this last time I played it. I was like very much level scaling with things, you know. I had all sorts of skills unlocked, and I feel like I'm a very noob character with very noob knowledge, which obviously is sort of my fault because I don't remember it. But in a world that is designed for a much higher level doohickey, man. So, do you think there's a workaround? Because it would be kind of cool. I mean, it looks awesome, right? Is there any way to like know what level dudes? Oh yeah, it's level 12, man. I mean, is that because I am level 12-ish? But I'm not. I'm like level 1, ain't I? So I don't know what to do, man. I also noticed, like, you would have thought I'd be able to see some of the map by now, wouldn't you? Like, should there not be, like, a fog of war or something? Oh, there's Nightfold. Oh. Nightfold is X. If I press X, it says send message. How do you know what level you are? Yeah, I'm level 5, dude. Oh my god, what's all this? With quite a large inventory by the looks of it. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what to do. I just don't know where to start, man. You have to cleanse trees. Oh god, I don't remember that. Alright, so I don't want to be doing that either. I don't know, man. I just don't see any way. This is a bit of a problem that they haven't really thought through, isn't it? Like, if you're coming back, you really need, like, okay, welcome to the game. Press this to jump. Press that to, you know what I mean? And, like, put you in a level 1 zone. None of what you just said makes sense. You had another pact leveled in the Nightfold. I have no idea what that means. How are you getting on with it, Alarian? Have you managed to, like, figure anything out, or... So, this quest isn't the starter quest, then. This quest is... something to do with the faction, is it? Christ almighty, that fucking summon thing's brought... It's taking me fucking miles from where I was, man. This is like quest number 6. So what a weirdly random place to put me then, right, Squiggy? I could understand, like, if it left me where I was, or... What a really weird place to, like, just throw me in. I remember these. There was, like, some really cool lore going on, wasn't there? It was, like... These, like, weird, like, water pumping stations and... Oh, this is it. This is it. This is where we want to be. Oh, we're back. We're back, guys. We're back. All right. So let's have a look then. Is there any way for me to get my health back, like by resting? An invitation. Search for clues to get inside. So... Did I hear something there? So this said something about when twin suns sleep, when memories creep, a spirit sweeps the keeper of keys. So do you think? Oh, hang on. Is anything to do with his fingers up there? Sword. I don't think there's anything else I can interact with. You're right, Skazzy. It is a very pretty guy. You'd think the clues would be pretty close, wouldn't you? There is like... It's like something over there. Oh, hang on. What about... Oh, could it be something? Ah, hang on. What about? What about we try and get up there? Maybe there's something above. Oh. Damn, that looks cool. Actually does look really cool, man. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Do you remember them spaceship things? Do you remember that? Like some weird, like, freaking... spaceship, horrible black death thing would come down. Don't think this is the answer, is it? Dodge. Like that, but that ain't gonna help you, is it? I don't know, dude. I know what it is on the controller. Right, it's not going to be that far away, is it? Let's go back. Now you know what it's like to stream when you ask a question and some asshole tells you it's beyond a sand dune when you're in a fucking desert. feel like this. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious here, dudes. Don't you? I don't really see like. I don't really see. It's a bit like being asked to solve a puzzle, but I don't really know like where the puzzle is. Does that make sense? What's really strange? Oh, I can't. When twin suns sleep. When twin suns sleep. So that would be like the two arms of the sun there, yeah? Yeah, I guess. When memories creep. I have no idea, bro. Is it something really obvious? I don't see how it can be anything obvious. There's nothing else around here, is there? I think that's where. Hang on a minute. Why am I? Hang on a minute. Why am I on over left shoulder now? How do I get that? Yeah. Why is my dude over left shoulder when he should be over right shoulder? Oh god, that's annoying. I've obviously I've clicked something, haven't I? Oh god, how the hell have I done that? I mean, it's cool that I can do it. But how do I... Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, hang on, what was that? How the fuck did I do that? Oh, Jesus, dude. I've pressed every... Oh, hang on, what about... Hang on, if I go... No, that's not working. That's not doing anything. Oh, my lord, bro. There's no combination. H, so H will fix it. H don't do shit, dude. Normally it would be a range thing, wouldn't it? So you can like... Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's a V. Nice one. There we go. We'll just have to figure out what it is on a controller at a later date, right? Cheers, me dears. Right, well, at least that solves that problem, because that makes it almost unplayable for me. It's like one of those things, it's like, nah, man. Nah, don't like that, bro. Mate, it's good that you can do it, though, because it'll be really handy for range, won't it? Like shooting around the left or right hand side of the tree. I don't think I can do anything with that. I seem to vaguely remember playing a flute or something like that with these. Do you know what I mean? Is it music? See, how the fuck would you know that if you were a new player? You have no chance, would you? Does it do anything? Do we follow where he's looking? sure what I'm missing here. Oh. What? I just fixed him, did I? Oh, I think I just got some loot. So 10 minutes grace amplified. I think we've done that. Should we try playing the flute over here as well? Oh, what the fuck? There's a dude here now, look. Who's this bugger? Oh, shit! Oh, you cheeky son of a bitch, bro. Dude, there is no way we can do this without getting back to basics. I need to learn the basics of the game. I'm getting trashed, man. I need to, like, get back into the game and the lore and all that. We need some sort of, like, soft reset, don't we? Oh, get out of here. That never fucking touched me, bro. I can see a little trail. I think this works like you have a certain amount of time, don't you, to get back to your corpse. Is that right? But I don't think you have a counter, do you? Run doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, that does though. Shit. I think I was too late, wasn't I? Fuck. You see what I mean? There's no way a new player can get into this, man. There's just like no way. They're going to kill their own game, man. You need to, like, shit, I haven't played for 6 months. You know? How do I learn the ropes again, man? It's like a death blow to the game. I'm already starting to feel frustrated, and I know I really like the game, dude. It's a bit like Destiny, innit? You know, like, it's not even released yet, and I already feel like it's like Destiny. Like, I just can't get into it. I just don't know where to start, you know? You know, I should not be fighting this dude, right? With less than 3 minutes combat experience. This is a real problem for them, man. Unless we can figure it out, and we fucking need to, because we need to feed back on this, man. What's that? Press jump and you can jump higher. You can hold jump to go faster. Oh, to run. Oh, yeah, I figured it out. It's not jump, it's right trigger when you're a bird. Dude! Fuck! Don't have any lotions or potions or anything, do I? When they get the bugs fixed, the tutorial should become replayable next week. Oh, really? What? So at the moment, we can't replay the tutorial, but it's being worked on, and that could be as early as next week, yeah? Well, that's awesome, dude. Because this is a huge issue, man. This is like a huge issue, because... You know, we might be able to brute force our way through it, but, you know, it's just... You know, I know it's not their fault that we took a break from the game, but the trouble is like, part of the reason to come back is to see, like, the progress, isn't it? Start again. So it looked like it was a case of coming back at nightfall, wasn't it? When the two suns or whatever it is. I think that's all it was, I guess. Whether or not there's a way to like sit there and like wait, you know, like wait until nightfall, I don't know. But this isn't the tutorial quest though. This is the quest for what? This is the quest for my faction, is it? Or... So, I mean, the thing is, though, the tutorial will only teach me the basics, and we can probably figure out the basics, can't we? We know what... We're starting to figure out what the buttons are. I mean, at the minute, the only one we don't know is shoulder swap for the controller. I'm sure we can figure it out. That still doesn't really help us, does it? You know? You know, we need like, okay, level 1, fighting level 1 things, you know? See the names. Oh, this is other players. We're in some sort of lobby area. It's awkward timing with the Founders Pack being introduced that anyone previously playing can't remember what they did if they took a break. Yeah, I mean, it's been... Dude, the reason I took a break as well, right, was because I loved it so much. We were streaming the shit out of it, bro. But, they were just on the cusp of launching the rest of the map for explorative purposes, even though they were making it very clear there wouldn't be anything there. You know, it was just the geography itself to explore. And I thought, fucking hell, dude, like, I'm really enjoying the combat. I'd log in and we'd just go and do dungeons, man. Like, I could do the dungeons over and over and over and over and over again. I was getting loot, I didn't even know what I was getting, bro. And I thought, I need to step away, man, because, like... This looks so good, you know. Like let's give them 6 months. Let's give them a year. And I've just stayed away from it, man. I just thought, like, wait until you go back. You know, fresh start. You know, optimizations, tweaks, new tutorials, new storylines. You know. And I've come back and I feel like, dude, I just don't even know what to do, bro. You know, I've forgotten the quest. I remember some epic fights. Like, I seem to remember some crazy horse thing. I remember a place with water all over the floor. And I know, oh man, we got that dog thing, the wolf. Remember the wolf that we saved? Oh shit, yeah, man. And there was like a tent and shit in it. And like we rescued this blacksmith lady. Oh, that was so cool. Yeah, we had to take a helmet somewhere. And then we rescued this like blacksmith lassie. And she was like upgrading all our equipment. But, dude, I need a fresh start to have any idea what's going on, man. That's cool,
Not a
man.
spark for mobs of horror. Amnesty. Amnesty.
I don't know
Where
what to do,
was
guys.
my courage?
Is there a way to make a new account? I think it's the only way to do it, isn't it? Is to maybe make a whole new account. Otherwise, I just don't see how we're expected to do this. It's like trying to do a jigsaw puzzle and you don't know what the end picture is. Hold tab to go to what? To the Nightfold. Yeah, is that? Yeah, that's it. The base. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do, dude. We'd have to get another code, wouldn't we? Actually, I think they sent me some codes. I think I've got. I could use a code for myself and just do just make a new account. I guess. Are you allowed to do that? I'm not going to get in trouble for that, right? Are you the Fire King?
Yes, and only by marriage to Mora can it be so. But let her not see me this way.
Voice acting's really good. There was a spirit guard in this place.
So you know my shame. These ashen spirits were once my people, my pride, and I forced my Mora's hand to light their pyres. How could she forgive me? My Madrath occupied again. Penance, perhaps? My soul, your frame, returned to reign. A noble war in Mora's name. Invaders burned by flint of shame. There I stand in her light again.
Cool, man. The Kith of Kings, a phantom king returned to throne, wreathed in the fires of Mor. The Kith of Kings will reclaim Midrath by virtue of courage. Collaborators and all, hold high your sword, Cataran. Let penance be paid. Alright, so you see what I mean? Like, I'm just out of my depth here, ain't I?
True courage is always
Yeah,
rewarded.
it's just, there's no point carrying on, guys. God, I think I'm cast in gaming, lads. I think I'm literally cast. I must be the unluckiest gamer out there, man. I got 2 games that I fucking love, both with major critical issues.
Fight justly. May there be mercy for us all.
That's it. I'm gonna start playing fucking Fortnite. That just works, right? Yeah, I don't know what the... See, the thing is, you don't know what the currencies are, right? You might think, oh shit, I've just spent all the currency on, like... What is the equivalent of, like, a low-level healing potion? And, like, you've just, like, got rid of, like, 30 hours worth of dungeon grinding. Do you know what I mean? And, like, I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't really bother me that much. But it's the thought of just, like... Oh, God, what are they doing, man? If you just pull the plug and just like completely reset everything, you'd probably be alright, yeah? Just okay, enjoy the new storylines and I'm assuming I'm done in there now, am I? So if we go back to journal, we literally have no quests. See, if I press Nightfold, it's doing it now. It's not sending an invite. I'm just going to go and play. What's the worst MM? I'm just going to go and play PAX Day. Oh my god, what the hell? There's a camel? I never had a camel before. Where's the camel come from? Who the hell are you, mate? Damn, this place looks meant. Oh, I remember this. I think this was the last thing we'd unlocked, wasn't it? Oh, oh yeah, I was gonna say the lady's not there. She is, look. Yeah. So this was like dyes and things, wasn't it? And all the little ratties. We've got, yeah, there you go. There's the helmet, look, and the blacksmith lassie. And in the camp, I think we've got like a wolf thing, haven't we? So this lassie does like all like upgrades. Oh yeah, and in there's something that where we can do like the swirly giggamy thingy to get points in skills and whatever. This is the old dude that we rescued from the tower, the scribe. I remember him. Don't remember the camel. We must have unlocked it, but I don't remember it at all. This dude's awesome, man. That was really cool. Oh yeah, and do you remember in the towns where you had to like unlock the letters? Do you remember that? That was really cool, wasn't it? Like I can't remember how it works. I think it was the dudes, like the little wisps with the little goggly eyes, wasn't it? I think there's some in here somewhere, aren't there? Aren't there a bunch of them sitting on the floor or something? Maybe not. Where's the wolf gone? Oh, there it is. There's the wolf, look. Oh, it's a little pup. Oh, look, it's all coated up by the fireplace. God, that looks beautiful. The best option is to wait until they add the account reset. They will definitely add it. I don't understand. There's got to be a reason, right? Why... They did the same in Warframe. It's one of the reasons I never started Warframe again, dude. Because I couldn't do an account reset. I think the only way to do it was to send them an email. I believe. But it could take a while, yeah? But I think later on, I don't know whether it was a case of like, you know, someone having to show you how to do it. I think you could go back and repeat the early quests, couldn't you? You could literally go back and start again. And watch all, you know, the cinematics and catch up with the lore and do like... But it's like, this is like Destiny. It's why I don't play Destiny 2, man. Because trying to play Destiny 2 as a new player, you're just completely overwhelmed, man. What's that, boy? What's the code for it? What would you mean, dude? What's the code for it? You don't have the die thing. Yeah, and I can't tell you how I got it. You might be able to replay quests in the codex by that guy. Ooh. Ooh, described. Do you think so? So like Warframe has done it. Ooh.
Greetings and greetings.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about. Look, the letters. The letters, look. They were like hanging around in like the towns, weren't they? It was like really cool. You can see the little dudes like popping around, and it, yeah, okay. So locations, ancestors, fables, and notes. So I see. Is this it? You were but a minnow, a life in a basket. Should we try that? Recall memory. That's really weird. Oh, maybe this is just cutscenes. So the one thing I remember about this game is the music and the voice acting and the sound was like so well done.
Ah, Master Beaver. Surely back to pay your debt of stolen fishes. No, net of human minnows am I. Fill the war. A bore. Southam to the Rose, maybe. Oh.
Yeah, well, we can easily catch up with that. So this looks more like the brewery. Ah, well there you go. So that's the one that we've just been talking about, Lara. Seeking shelter from the Nimrod storm. Spirit stows away in a cave. There she waits, a living kin, sightless as the night, hungry as a cauldron, and quiet as a rat. You lay asleep upon the shore while a sparrow waits to guide you, while an old man calls for an empty cottage, while a whisper from the Silvern guesses your family tree. I don't think you can replay these guys. These are all the people we've met, isn't it? And that's right where we left it after we did the wolf lot. Orangal, the Omen she-wolf, is the spirit of the feral freedom with a soft belly only for her pups. Swear I packed to Orangal to learn more. This is the witch. So we've done the witch and then the wolf, haven't we? The brewer of hues, the master of puppets. She's the witch of Verminia. Seemingly rendered colourblind by death, Verminia relies on the auras of the afterlife to sniff her way around. Assuredly, this hinders not her impeccable taste in fashion. Deepen the bond with Verminia to learn more. Damn, it was so well done, dude. I remember seeing it like every day I streamed it. I was just like, fucking hell, man. There's so much attention gone into it, right? I think they're still early endeavour. They're not focused on new player experience. I know, and it's such a shame, man. I know. I think the only way to do it, guys, is to start a fresh account on a new email account, innit? The trouble is, Alarium, I know what you're saying, and I think we're all, you know, unified in the understanding of that and the acceptance of that. The trouble is that so much of what they've been adding is about improving the new player experience, isn't it? It's like, even for a player right now, it's probably forgotten the storyline because it takes a while to add the next bit of story, the next cutscene, you know, the next boss fight. So it's almost like the game's in early access. There's not a huge amount of content, even though there is a lot of content, as we know. But what I'm saying is there's still not as much as there will be on launch. And they're adding in new systems and things. And all of that affects the way you play the game, doesn't it? You know, for all I know, stuff that was worth nothing back in the day might have a meaning now. Yeah, we were picking up all sorts of things. We just couldn't figure out what it was even used for half the time, could we? It's like you said, you know, I don't know. Do we just wait for 1.0, man? To be doing Enshrouded and just go like, look, you know, is there even going to be a wipe on 1.0? I don't think there is there? I don't think there's any wipes coming now. I think unless there's a critical failure in the game that necessitates it. I do believe this is it now. So if we wanted to start again and just stick with it, you know, even if let's say we played it for the next 6 months and we suddenly find out that's it now, that there's nothing else to do. We're just treading over the same ground and we're not really enjoying it anymore. We just bounce back like every week, keep our hand in until 1.0, right? But I think the only way to get back into it is to reset. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's no more wipes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why don't they just give us an account reset option? Is there a reason for it? Why not just let us, you know, go in, maybe to our outside of game account and request a full reset? Maybe we can. Maybe there's something we can do, dude, you know? Because this is such a good game, guys. Honestly, it's so fucking good. I cannot, in all honesty, try and fumble my way through it and feel like I'm doing it justice, man. And not for you guys. I mean, for me, selfishly for me, I think I'm just gonna like end up like I don't really get half of it, you know. Oh, that's why the camel wasn't there. There's a cash store which wasn't there before. That seems crazy expensive. Like obscenely expensive. Wow, I don't agree with those prices. That's ridiculous. I don't even know what it is, but whatever it is, that's a ridiculous amount of money, dude.
Sweet betrayers.
Yeah, they can fuck off with those prices. That ain't happening, man. I can buy a whole fucking game for that. Jesus, price it more reasonably. Bang them out at £10 a notch or something, man. I don't know. They have plenty of support, and I think they're not worried at all about keeping or attracting people. They know people want research, so they said they will add it. So we will get as long as we get a reset, that's cool. As long as we can. But when is it gonna come, man? Because I'd love to get back into it, dude. It's like I said, do you think there is? Oh, thank you, Curie. Is there a way right now to replay the quests? An agent drew a fake reply. We can't. No bashing or trashing kit real world out. Raising game issues is fine. I spoilers like this with honor or rather not. What's this? Envoy dispatches. What do I do here, man? Is there a way to come out of this without clicking anything? Oh god, you see what I mean? Like everything I click, Alarian, I'm like, oh god. Have you bought the fan? No, I've not bought the Founders, man. It's $29.99 here in US for the Founders stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't mind buying a $30. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind giving them $30, but I'm not giving them $30 like for like a skin / frame, whatever you want to call it. That's too much, man. Now, I'll happily give them 30 and get all 3. I ain't paying $100 though, man. That's crazy amount of money for an early access game. Oh, it is in the Fables. How do I get out of this though? Should I just press B or? God knows what I've just done. So it was in Fables. I thought I clicked Fables, dude.
Enough! All this whispering. I cannot focus on my book. Ha! A welcome respite.
None of these say replay anything, do? Oh. That one. Oh, so it's no point then. It's just replay boss fights. Yeah, it's just the boss fights, things. You're not going to justify it. It's too much, dude. $30 is a silly amount of money. You can try and spin it all you want with you get this and you get that. It's just too much, dude. Just make things like a tenner. And I think people, you know, tenner here and tenner there. I just can't justify it on an early access game, man. You know, I would love to support them with a tenner here, now, today. And maybe a tenner next week. Who knows? But I ain't dumping $30 in a game that I can't even reset, you know? Dude, please don't take it as... I love the game. I actually want to give them money. But I'm not giving them $30 for a fucking frame. Or whatever you want to call it, dude. Not in a million fucking years, mate. When they released the Fantasy Pack, so many people started buying them that their transaction service went down. Yeah, I should imagine it's working. See, this is the point, you see. The whales will support it. And we all know, they know it better than we do. They've been doing this for years. And we've always said this. So many of us say, why don't they just price it more reasonably? If you charge the tenner, you're going to get a tenner out of me. If you charge it a 30, you're getting fuck all out of me. So that's the way you see it, don't you? You see it as you have not given them $10. But the point is, it doesn't matter. They know the metrics better than you do. The whales will pay 30. And then another 30, another 30. They'll pay the full 100 straight up. You're not the target audience, man. You know, they know how to make the money. You know, these designers of these games, you know, the once human devs, you know, they know that they've literally been... How long's Warframe been out? They know how this works better than you do, dude. If you think $30 is too much, you're not the audience for it, mate. No, not for the game, but for the MTX store. The Fantasy Packs are the way they're based off of their experience with Warframe. Yeah, exactly. Where the original Fantasy Pack had stuff that was limited to that pack only, has never been horrible since. Yeah. It'll be like make yourself feel good. You know, you're in early, and that's the whole point. That's why it's called a Founders Pack. You know, it's like, dude, we don't want you spending 30 quid on the game unless you really, really want to support us. And I can't say fairer than that, but I know $30. I just can't afford it, man. I can't. I really can't, dude. If it was a tenner, that'd have my money like literally at the end of the stream. But like I said, you know, that's not saying they've done it wrong. It's not saying that it's a bad business practice. It's just that I can't afford that chunk of cheddar, man. A lot of people are going to buy. Oh, dude, they'll have sold. I bet they've sold fucking fortune, Gale. Like I said, there's nothing inherently wrong with what they're doing, and in fact, I think a more important question, and I'm going to be honest, there was nothing there that made me think, oh, that's cool. To be fair, I think that would be my feedback more than, you know, there's always going to be. Hang on, where was it, dude? It was the camel, wasn't it? We actually saw the dude with that weird helmet in the thingy. It looked terrible to me. It's the masks. Right, I'm going to tell you something. Who here thinks that looks like something out of New World? I bet you anything, right? If I just got rid of a few of the fonts there, yeah? And took this and said, what game's this from? I bet you anything you'd say New World, dude. Blue one, yeah. I'd say the green one, definitely. The green one is screaming. Even the staff is New World, dude. The feathers, the absolutely ridiculous helmets. The red one looks like the boss dude, doesn't he? The red one looks like, what was his name? The captain. Looks like him. It literally looks just like him. Can't remember the dude's name. No, not a skin for the players, but definitely the boss. The blue one looks like New World. Yeah, they all do, man. But I gotta admit, I don't think any of them scream. None of them are like making me think, you know what? Fuck it, $30. I'm gonna be honest, man. Red one's more unique than anything red. Nah, the red one is a boss in New World. Yeah, it's not quite up your alley, no. I want to try a different class. I think I've figured it out. I just changed my loadout. Yeah, it's all done. That I sort of remember. It's kind of done. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? I think I just started a new one, hadn't I? Wasn't it in this little chamber here? Wasn't it something to do with this? I kind of remember this. And like, you click on, this is like your inventory, isn't it? This is, where's that? There's a thing that has like swirly lines and you unlock. See what I mean? I need a fresh start, man. So, look, we don't need to keep repeating ourselves. When is the ability to character reset coming? Do we know? So, someone did say that there's a new tutorial coming next week. Is that right? Is that definitely coming next week? Yeah, but I'd like, I mean, to be fair, Gail, if I could, I 100% would support them. I 100% would, but obviously not right now because I can't get into the game. Because I can't reset my character, Gail, so I don't really understand anything. Yeah, you see what I mean, Paul? Therein lies the problem. I don't know what a pact is. You know what I mean? You're explaining something using vocabulary that I don't really have any resonance with. My pact is level 23. What is my pact? Is that like my frame? I guess is my guess. It's like, you know, I've got my character, and my pact is, I don't know. Like I don't know. Is it the arm? Is it the arm that represents the pact or something? I don't know. Still New World for me, but again, they hit the jackpot with it. New World is shutting down. I was going to say, well, yeah, the game over with New World. There is a new tutorial in the game at the moment. Replayability should be coming next week. So there is a new tutorial in the game. Right, okay. So what I could do, I could go and watch someone play the tutorial. And that would at least help me get a little bit more up to speed, wouldn't it? The thing is, I don't know what quest I'm currently on. I'm not sure what I'm doing next. I also don't... because the whole world has been... The other thing is my world... Like someone said, I have to clear the fog by clearing the trees, don't I? But because I have no idea where the starting area is, I think it's somewhere down here, isn't it? There's no way. There's just no way, guys. There's no way you can come back to the game and start again. You just can't do it, dude. There's just no way we can do it, man. We need a fresh goober, don't we? Is there any way like getting in touch with them and just saying like, look guys, you know, we love the game. Any chance you could like wipe us? And I'll tell you what, we'll chuck you $30. Otherwise, I just don't see how to get back into it, man. Or maybe just waiting for the reset option to happen. I've got so many fond memories as well of what little there was in the game. I remember that. Remember characters? Does anyone remember it? The blacksmith's helmet. The draw distance don't look as good as it does, guys. I noticed there's like no grass up there, and we're playing it maxed out. They actually lowered the fidelity a little bit. No, we played tons of it back in Prelude 6, we think, Zvid. So I came back today just because, like, Star Citizen just doing my fucking nutting, dude. But I know all that means. Tether and sacking blows. Like a tally of, like, how much we've done, or... I've just been given, like... Thing is, like, we probably have got tons of crafting materials, guys. Yeah, because we did put a lot of hours into it, right? I remember clearing like these camps out. We got really good with them, didn't we? Yeah, it was nice returning, and I'm not having those artifacts I had on AMD or Sturs, but I'll wait until they do a fresh start option. No point to it. Yeah, I think you're right, dude. I think you've nailed it, really. It's like I'm fighting level 14s without knowing anything about it, you know? And I seem to remember one of the things I really enjoyed about the game was that evolution. You know, you started off just like hacking and getting a few parries in, and you started to feel like, oh, I think I get this, and it felt good, right? And then you start and like we had like, remember that globe thing we had? Oh shit, yeah, we did. We switched packed, didn't we? And we'd got that dude with like the globe. It was like a steel ball with electricity coming out of it. Do you remember it? That was freaking awesome, right? Just trying to see. Am I heading... How do I know which way is south? Is there a way to know... South. That looks like some sort of boss thing. You used to get these like horses and things come out of like these oily areas, didn't you? Might be something over there. Let's not worry about that. Yeah, and there was one fundamental problem with the electricity one, wasn't there? I remember thinking like this would be so cool, like to start giving like really detailed feedback with like Twitch clips. Do you remember it, Ilarion? There was something about one of the skills that literally made no sense. It was like, guys, you cannot have overlooked this. And we had a really good solution for it, didn't we? You know what I mean? And I just thought, man, it would actually be really cool to be a part of the development of this. You know, live streaming it and getting like all the feedback from like different... Because it was, wasn't it? Like everyone was coming up with different ideas and like, yeah, that's definitely an issue. But what if they did this? What if they did that? And it was one of those things that the fixes weren't gargantuan, were they? They were just like a tweak to something that already existed. So, I had no missions, was level 1, but my character powers. No idea what's going on or what to do. I'll go mine rocks instead. I was saying to him, I'm cast, man. I've got two of like the most perfect games for a player like me. And both of them. I've got this real problem at the minute, dude. I feel like I just need to go mainstream gaming again, dude. You know, to just rip the band-aid off. Oh yeah, because you can drop these. Like you can do things like you can sort of get them in traps and. I remember getting really good with the parry. Oh, my bad. What was the? Have we got a kick? Don't we have a kick button? What's the kick button, dude? How did we get past the heavies? I know you can do the heavy attack. Sometimes get through because that's like the little bit of. That's the bar, isn't it? Like the yellower. Oh, whoa, dude! They didn't used to do that. Holy shit, that was cool. Yeah, they've got the health bar, which is the red central area, and then they've got the rising yellow perimeter, which is the stun element, isn't it? I was lost in this game, man. I used to just wander around, didn't I? Literally rescuing squirrels and rabbits all day. This was like my crack cocaine, man. Oh, they've actually nerfed the electric one with the update. It used to be the best. Now it's the bottom three. So how many? So when I played, I think there were only 3 options, if I remember. Look at this. Look at this just random deed out here. Like, what the hell's that all about, man? Envoy. Summon what courage you have. You shall need it. Your kith, the king.
Wake the old flame, envoy. May the invaders burn.
Whoa. What the hell? Slay the corrupted creatures. But somehow we've picked up the next sort of dynamic-y bit of quest, haven't we? Hang on, what was the question for why? Hang on, what was the question? What were we talking about? E on keyboard, Y or triangle. What? I forgot what the question was. Sorry, guys. Kick. Right. I misclicked, so it didn't do anything. So I was thinking it was more of a combo. Tethran, Wulda, the Kith of Kings. I don't know what any of that means. I know Wulda is my sword. There's 8 packs now. Holy shit! They ain't fucking around, are they?
In Walnut's name, shall we claim this one too?
Oh shit! I missed a big blue circle on the floor, man. What a knob. But I tell you what, these guys look way more picked out than they used to. Oh, is he healing? Yes, man. Oh, hang on. What's he doing? Right, now these guys we can't parry. I remember the kit always felt a bit jank, didn't it? There's something I remember about the kit that I didn't like.
And strike.
Oh. you hit on the return? I can't remember. But I think you could.
Stay away.
God, the combat is so fucking sexy. Kith of Kings is my faction. Right. Did I choose that? Did I have a choice or? 3 starters. The wild founder versions of the starters. What am I? Wolf, Stag, Bear, Ode, Tempest. I remember Ode, Tempest. Isn't that what we did? Mora's Hand. That's 8 unique ones. Then the 3 founders wild ones that will become farmable later. So the thing... Oh, hang on then. So the things we saw for $30 are actually like unique packs. But they will become available later. Yeah, there is multiplayer, but... I don't know what content there is available that makes it more fun as opposed to just grinding with friends. You know what I mean? So I don't know if there's any like specifically curated multiplayer content, you know, designed for multiple people. Oh shit! Oh, that's a bad place to be, bro. Oh, that is not a good place for that, is it? I've been absolutely rogered there, haven't I? That was close. I was gonna roll. God, it feels good, dude. Every fucking fight feels amazing, bro. And we're like grossly underpowered and undergeared and all the rest of it, man. It just feels so good, bro. See, all this is new. We used to rescue them, but we didn't get anything like that for them, did we? Oh, what the hell? Look at these. What's happened to them? Oh. We didn't used to get little baby Bambis either, did we? Oh, God. If Jean had got combat like the combat is so good. That's all I used to talk about. I must say 1,000 times a day when we streamed it. It's like every fight was like, oh, God, that felt good. See, if we, back when we were playing, see, we wouldn't have a lot to do. We kind of caught up with all the content. Like, fucking hell, what's that over there? Let's go and have a look, man. We'd find dungeons all over the place, wouldn't we? It was just like, oh God, it was so good, man. Look, I don't even know what that is, but I don't care. I just like it's loot, right? I don't give a shit. I don't know what it is. It don't matter. I've now got it, right? And I didn't have it a minute ago. That's all I need. I just need to get shit. I'm a happy player, man. Look, I can sing to rabbits with my flute. Watch this. Look at that. I've got 50, whatever that is. I have no idea. I don't care, because I've got 50 more of it. The reason I came back, I saw a little blue thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, honestly, Lauren, this is the trouble, dude. This is it. Ah, you know what? I'll give it one more go. Oh, maybe I can figure it out. Oh, maybe if I watch a YouTube video. Ah. What about we figure it out together, Hilarion? You know what I mean? What do you reckon? It's like, you know what? You sat there for half an hour and there's no way we're going to be able to get back into this, man. There's just no way we can do it, alright? How come I can't do that thing with these little fellas? Why can't I sing to the squirrels, boys? Why not? Why can't I do that? Why can't I do the little gingangili flange? I want to play my flute to the Bambi. Send me somewhere, little bird. And there used to be like these dynamic quests used to appear as well. Do you remember? Like you'd wait a bit and like you'd get this like quest to go. I can't remember what they were, but we get some of them would take us into a dungeon. It's like you just never knew what was going to happen, did you? Hey, look, I'm gonna get some like powder, so, some elven powder in a leaf look. And a friend for life look. Oh god, that's cute as hell, bro. Does that mean I've got 5 of them, or is that just like a level 5 rabbit enhancement to my bow? You know what I mean? Is it some sort of like? Is it like a slot? Is it like? I need to start trying to understand like what the arm means, what the weapon means, what the amulet means. Like. I must admit, I even like the way he kicks the boxes. Wonderfully satisfying. Wonder if we can inject the transformer model of DLSS as well. What are they like with reshade? Is it all like? Are we gonna get flagged as hacking if we do that? Where are we going? I don't know. How would I know what? See, this was a problem we used to have, right? How do I know where he's taking me? Like, do that, and he's obviously, oh yeah, come over here, mate. Let's go for a ganders over there. How do I know what he's doing if there's nothing tracked in the journal? Does that make sense? Like, he's obviously like, oh, come and have a ganders over here. Well, what? Is he just picking up on a nearby quest? Is he picking up on a main quest? Do you remember that really cool land we went to? And it was like, it was like, oh god, it was so cool. We couldn't, I think we did figure it out in the end, didn't we? It was like a ravine like this, wasn't it? And at the end of it, there was like something, like one of those little statues you had to sing, and you sang to it with the loot, whatever, and it did something, but then we couldn't figure out the next bit. And it was like quite a brutal area, wasn't it? And it was like a bit different to the main world. This is the Kith King dude, right? Envoy, summon what courage you have. You shall need it. Your Kith, the king.
Candles flicker.
Oh, look at the clouds.
Shadow
shit, I don't
claims
remember
what
that.
once was kin.
All the clouds.
For Mora.
Oh, hang on. Those are exactly that. If you go to your weapons, you can put the animals into your weapons. How would I do that? Is any of this shit any good? Oh, here we go. Kick staggers increase the charge rate of the next heavy attack by 10%. Plus 12 kick stagger. Oh my god. Oh, I've got multiple of all the same thing. Oh my god, that could get a bit tricky. What am I supposed to do with duplicates? Otherwise that's going to get filled. Oh, they are a little bit different. Oh shit. Oh yeah, for different weapons, look. Wow, okay. Jesus, I've got some mad shit, bro. Igni more. No idea, bro. Oh, remember VASP? Why does it say 33? Is that, fuck, I don't know. This looks awesome. Sword and board lock. Can I wear that? Look at this shit, man. God damn, dude. Oh yeah, I've got some quenching acid. A little bit of gossamer quartz. Got a bit of the old dendritic weave rattling around in the bottom of my bags, boys. Ah, very nice. And a couple of keys, look. Open a little chest with a key. This is all like blacksmith related, wasn't it? Solos 1. Oh my god. I remember that. I think you level the weapons as well as the pact or whatever, don't you? Is that right? Slay the corrupted creatures. Oh, hang on. Slay the corrupted creatures. When did that pop up? Oh. I feel like I've got a right goober weapon. What the hell is that? Jesus, they look cool. Jesus fucking Christ. Of a bitch! Oh my god, bro. So if you go back to Nightfall, back of the tent of the bookshelf, you can put the animals into your weapons. Yeah, so that's like where we do the inventory management, yeah? Yeah, you can't just change your weapon out here, is that alright? You go back to the little, like, almost like the changing room. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of those armors, dude. You know, that they've done for the Founders Packs. They're a little bit, I don't know, what's everyone else's thoughts? I don't think they look that cool, man. Level 23? Have I ended up in a level 23 area, dude? Yeah, I think I've already got the Vasp hammer. I've already actually got the weapon. Yeah, you have to like get all the parts, don't you, for the blacksmith, and then craft a new weapon. And I think we'd been working our way to. Was it a bow or something? Didn't we start working on getting a? I can't remember, dude. Level 11. We can out these fucking goobers. Such a satisfying sound. Oh, hang on. What's this green thing? I've got this green thing. What's that do? What did it do? I've got a power, but I don't know what the power means, bro. I've got leaves all over me. What does it mean, though? Left yourself open, mate. I used to hate myself for doing a follow-up attack that I didn't need. It meant like, you bottled it. You know what I mean? You're just going all in now, dude. A tip for the devs, right? Slow down that sheath animation. That needs to be quick, but that needs to be like sexy slow. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, look at the camera. Put your sword away. You know what I mean? Slide it back in. Right, anyway. Also double jump. I want a double jump. I wonder if like some packs have that. like high mobility classes or something. Hang on, where are we going? Slay the corrupted creatures. This Star Citizen 4.45. Oh my god, Star Citizen's been made into a Calvo. The whole sea has just pissed me off no end, dude. It really has. It's not even a ship I personally care about, but it's what it means. It's what it represents, dude. I really hit a mental wall with it today. I think it's absolutely disgusting. Hey, did you have a nice day out at the Winter Wonderland, Kelgar? It's still waiting on me to do a replay of Ghost Recon Breakpoint on Wildlands. Never happened, dude. Too old now, bro. I'm not playing old games anymore, man. I need my new Ghost Recon. So it'll never happen, bro. My rule is now, I can't keep living in the past. It's why I've not played Guild Wars 2 or whatever it is, man. I'm a bit different with MMOs. You know, to be fair, MMOs, I could argue, they're still current and, you know, being developed, you know, the good ones. So I can make an exception for those. I can't keep playing old games, man. If it gets to the point where all the good games are the old games, it's time to quit gaming. And find a new hobby. You know, it's what I've always loved about games, is the evolution, the new things, what's over the horizon, the technology, whether it be the engines or the hardware. If the best games are the games that I played 10 years ago, what's that say about the industry? And I've already played them. And they're never going to be as good as they were the first time I played them. So it's time to get out and find something else to do if it gets that bad. So no, I don't think you'll ever see me play those again. It's why I don't play the Division 2. And I love the Division 2, but... Is there a rhythm to their spikiness? I think there is, isn't there? Or is there? Is it? Do they just simply come out when I get near them? Oh, Jesus, they hit hard, bro. What does this do? What does that do there? They spit the spines out. They can spit the spines out. They are dead. Got it or what?
Madrath will be freed once more.
Sparrow's tail complete. What's that? A fresh start on Enshrouded? I've lost all interest in Enshrouded since I found out, to be honest, man. Since I found out about the multiplayer stuff. That's completely soured my whole impression of the game. I will still play it. I've waited long enough now. But I can't believe that they've stayed with that way of doing it. I think it's an abomination. How do I heal then? How do I get my health back outside of using a pot? If I use a pot, I get a little bit of health back. But I don't get a lot of pots, do I? Is there something I'm missing with that, or... Level 24? How can there be levels 11 and 24 in the same zone, dude? Yeah, if you've not played Division 2, you owe it to yourself to play it. It's an awesome game. I'll never go back to the Division 2. All the Ghost Recon games. You know, great games. 10 out of 10. If you've never played them, you owe it to yourself to go and play them, I think. But yeah, I'm just tired of remembering the good times and not the new times, you know. I think at that point it's where you become the grumpy old man, innit? Where all you remember is oh, they don't make them like they used to. There's got to be something new. It's 2025, right? Why are we still like, oh, do you remember those games? It's like all the MMOs we're talking about. They're all old MMOs, aren't they? So all the good shit's behind us, man.
They're marching pounds over my head. An army blight on stolen land. Let's burn some castles.
My God, he sounds so angry. The weather is changeable. Bloody cold, wind and hail and downpours between blinding spells of sunshine. I'll tell you what, we had one morning this week, I go, fucking hell, mate. It was actually pretty cold, mate. I mean, I don't normally really feel it like that. I know it's cold, it doesn't really bother me. But, oh my, Jesus Christ, my fingers, dude. They were nippy, mate. They were proper nippy. Alright, let's have a look. So, is this where we want to be? Is there anything we can do with that? It doesn't... I think it really does. Oh shit! Oh, I'm dead. I didn't even see that. Dude, my bad. It would help if you got his sword, wouldn't it, mate? Oh!
Inside on snake!
Thing is, I so know I can win these fights as well. Need to learn two things, like... Well, I don't know, man. Larry, what do you reckon, dude? Is it worth persevering, or should we just wait for a reset? Because, dude, I'm dealing with it, man. How well has it, like, been received by, like, the community? You know? I want to know what that does now. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, well, hang on, that's the thing, isn't it? I do something when that happens, but I can't remember. I keep missing it, dude. Shit. I know that's a way to win the fight, and I think you get some health back as well, don't you? Maybe that's what I'm forgetting. But is it this thing and that? Yeah. I remember it now. It's that, isn't it? You do that, and you like suck the soul out or something, don't you? Shit. Oh, dude, what are you doing? That was a bad mistake. Dude. Nice.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels.
Nice. Yeah, so it's that. No, shit, not that. That. Well, I can't show you we're in combat. Sorry, out of combat. Oh, we've not had a beaver before. Oh. I don't know. He looks so happy. Where's the happiest motherfucking beaver I've ever seen in my life, dude? Have we got anything? Have we got... Where's Birdie Locks want to take us? So Birdie Locks hasn't got anywhere to go, look. looks, feels amazing, but I think I'll enjoy it a lot more if we give it a bit more time and actually understand what all the things popping up on the screen mean. God, dude, you and me both, man. We need like some pro Soulframe player to like play with us for a couple of hours, don't we? So like, okay, right, stop. Okay, did you see that? So no, I didn't. Let's go back. Let's go back. I've not even touched it. Remember how? Oh, the dungeons were so good. Oh, I wonder if the dungeons have changed. I wonder if they've like changed the procedural generation. Do you remember the puzzles? They were so cool. Oh my god, do you remember the ones with the water? And like the counterbalances and all that shit. I forgot about all that. The dungeons were like absolutely god tier, man. Procedurally generated as well, from what I remember. So, if I wanted to clear the fog of war, yeah? I've got to go and, like, beat up a tree, yeah? Or... But how? How do I do that? There's got to be a way to get back in to the basics, hasn't there? Seem to remember there is weather as well, isn't there? I'm sure I remember like some amazing like. Not sure if it was like during specific events or not. What the hell is that? That don't look good. My god, my controller's rumbling like a mofo. Oh look, it's the goober eyes. We've found a new place we've never found before then, look. Oh! No! What the hell? What the fuck, man? Can't have a chop in the knee. Oh my god, it's not even red, it's just grey. Look, I cannot even hurt it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude. Have that in your butt. Oh my. Fuck my life, dude. How do you know? Was it ever... Someone just said psst. You said psst. Someone said psst. I think we've run away. No, that tactic's not gonna work. I think we've made a terrible mistake, boys. Go away! Just go away! It's not. What the hell is that? Oh my god! I'm just flying things, dude! Oh my god, right? This is not good, right? There's like little fucking hell, right? Come and eat these fellas over here. Oi, lads! Just kill this thing behind me. Oh shit, really? Well, that's very unlucky, isn't it? That's very unlucky, sir. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck out of here, man. Is there another dude, or is it just this lot? Ah, shit. Jesus, good god, bro. I don't know what that does, but... Oh shit! Oh, he's outside of the circle! That's cheating, mate! That's literally cheating, bro! There's never been a more blatant cheat! That's like that one who won the bloody strong woman competition. That's like actually cheating, bro! What's this thing? This thing is a thing, right? Oh, I didn't get it. I used the wrong key, dude. How am I supposed to... Dude, dude. Oi, goober down there. Oh, my lord, bruh. I swear to God, if he shoots through that tree, I'm going to rage quit. Oh, hang on. We're down. We're back in the game, boys. Still don't know what that does. Got this in the bag, lads. Don't worry, I've got this in the bag, lads. Oh, shit. We may not have this in the bag, lads. Oh, dude. Maybe so hang on, can I block them or not? Hang on. Which ones can I block and which ones can I not block? Oh, no! Ooh, he came back fast there, didn't he? Don't know what that does, but... Son of a bitch, right?
Kill is mine.
Thanks.
By rule.
Son of a gun, bro! How do I get the thing back? See, unbeatable, boys. Unbeatable pro gamer, me, mate. 10 out of 10. You didn't see everyone's, oh, he's lost again. No, pro gamer, mate. Unfucking defeated, dude. I'm like a level 1 in a level 20 area, playing D&D, and I can only roll a D6 on my attack rolls. D20 band. And I'm still kicking ass, bro. God tier gamer. Oh, I nearly missed that. Not gonna lie. A wisp rig. You can help me out. Right, Anid, what do I do? Okay, obviously I'm a god tier gamer, yeah? So... but I also have no fucking idea what I'm doing, right? We don't remember the story. We don't remember, like, anything. I don't know where I am. How the hell do I get back into the game, dude? How do I, like, go and clear my first part of the map? Like, I don't even know how to get to a tree, dude. Although that might be something there, now that I think about it. Maybe that's a tree there. Oh no, that's the Kith of Kings. Yeah, see, when I played last time, right, it started you off in the middle of nowhere, level 1 enemies, and you followed a little birdie, and there was a little storyline, and everything flowed. It was just like, okay, I get it, dude, and it would teach me things, and I'd unlock things, and it was kind of like, I get it. And there was a little bit of confusion, because, you know, it was an early Prelude 6, I think. We're on Prelude 6. That's one of them things up there, look, that sparkly thing. That's one of them goober dudes, isn't it? I think. Yeah, that's one of them goober dudes. How am I going to get up there? What's this? I don't know what's happening. How do I get this? What's this? I got it! did it, lads! I did a thing, boys. Now I've learned a letter. The letters R and O. R and O. And I don't have a sword. Really? Really? What an ass cake. That dude on that. I tell you what. Well-designed enemy placement, man. Oh, really, bro? Yeah, you're waving your sword around, you goober. What the hell, dude? That's like literally cheating. You can shout all you want, mate. Nah, suck it, knobber. You didn't see that coming, did you? All that. You're playing with the best of the best, boys. I've played Elden Ring, dude. And I kicked that ass as well before it got boring. Watch this. I don't know what it does, but I bet that panics them. I bet they go, fuck me, this dude's got some cool ass magic, bro. You know what I mean?
I'd be keen to see it all.
Oh, it's the blacksmith lady. She's cool. Oh, Jesus, on my fucking toe. Oh, my God, that really hurt, mate. You got me right on my little dog. God, Jesus. God. right on my toe, bro. Jesus, that sucks ass, man. Who's it? What are you shooting? What are you in him for? You mean the other one, bruh? How'd you choose which one? Oh, come on. That's the thing. I did it. I got the thing, dude. Didn't I? I got the blue thing. I don't know what it does, but it does something, bruh. I remember that was like a really important part. How do we do it again? How do I do it again? No, it's not that. It's that. Like left. It's like left trigger, right bumper. It's like it's totally non-intuitive, dude. It's like that. It's like cupping his balls, look. It's like, hang on. Cough. Oh, watch this now, boys. Literally, they're taking it apart like a pro. Nah, there you go, dude! I did it again! To be fair, I did do it accidentally. I didn't actually mean to do that. But I did do it again, right? But so some of them have got blue, some of them have got green, and some of them have got red. So I think the red heals you, doesn't it? All right, how do I do that goober move where I go back to Ghostly Hollows? The place with a leak. Oh, hang on, there's another one of them sparkly things over there, lads. We need those. They used to be a lot harder to see, you know. They've made that easy for noobs. These used to be really hard to find, man. That's the wrong button, dude. Yeah, they've made them way easier, bro. Rue. What could it spell? Rooney. It's Wayne Rooney. All this treasure, man. Oh, maybe not. Oh, they refreshed the ability. Oh, right. Oh, it's not as good as I thought then. Yeah. Got it. See, if it's red, it'll refresh my red ability. Yeah, that actually does make total sense. I just got an elixir. I need elixirs to heal me more, man. I need like a bigger elixir. You're right, healer. How are you, Beth? Goose, thank you for the raid. This thing looks extremely suspicious. I will therefore throw a sword at it and immediately regret it. Well, don't look at me, mate. It was a big... Dude, it was the big... It was... Come on, you can't say it didn't look dubious. I don't think they're very happy about that. What the fuck? Dude, I can see Crafty McCrafterson up on the roof. Did you catch him? What a knob. Assassin's Creed motherfucking wannabe. We'll have him, mate. Oh, dude, watch this. Watch the skills now. Watch the skills. I'm going to do this. Look.
No refuge from Synod Sky King.
Doesn't even know I'm here, mate. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna look. Doesn't even know I'm there, bro. It's like, oh my god. I thought I was a shadow. But now there's a shadow of a shadow. How the fuck do I get up there, dude? I don't think I can get up there, lads. Aha! Missed, sucker! Oh god, I feel a bit dizzy. I think we should get down. Don't like that. We've cleared your town. You owe me, I don't know, what's the money? You owe me 4 goobers, please, sir. The town is now clear. I am the hero. 4 goobers. Alright, 3 goobers. Any amount of goobers. I'm just going to reclaim that box. With my poor toe, I'd like to point out. Hang on, tree. Oh, hang on, is this one of the trees? This tree looks deeply suspicious. Don't you think? Don't you think this tree looks weirdly... What the hell is that sticking out of it? What the hell is that? Dude, do you remember that lightning dude? Oh my god, was his name Nimrod? Do you remember that giant freaking asshole warrior that used to have lightning bolts coming out of the sky? Do you remember him? You're right, Joshua. It's a dong. What's a dong? We'll get back out. Ooh. Oh, very cinematic song. Is this one of the trees? Did we just do it? Have we done a fog of war? Ah! Dude! Whoa! Nice! We've got colour, boys! Dude, we have places to discover. What's this? What's this? This look. The Kith of Kings. The Kith of Kings. All right, can we put a waypoint? Let's put a waypoint on that.
Her reign grew dull. She thought to cull the forest into bog.
Okay. There's another one of those sparkly things in here. Oh. Close the door. Yeah, there's a sparkler somewhere around here, guys. See if we can find it. Did I see like an upstairs there? Oh, dude. Fat loot, bro. Oh, that looks awesome. 192 drags, man. That's some big draggage, bro. I don't know what drags are. I think they're like coins, lads. Star Citizen can go suck my left toe, which is throbbing immensely because someone just wielded a warhammer on it. What's that over there? Oh, maybe that's just a tree. Alright, hang on. There's still... Alright, look, darling. I ain't mucking about. You seen any sparkly lights around here? Just spark... Yeah, like literally sparkly lights. Apparently there's some around here. Let me just check my map. Yeah, there's one sparkly light left. Sparkly light, mate? No? I wonder how far away it can be, you know? Could it be like... They're really obvious now, though. That's why I'm quite surprised I can't find it. Is that my... That's my parry key, isn't it? It's not here. There's nothing there. I'm gonna play some music to this deer. Beautiful, beautiful. 10 out of 10, mate. Eurovision next year, man. Press and hold tab, go into your safe zone. I don't know what does tab normally do? You mean nightfold? What's this? Oh, I remember that. Combat arts. What's this? Oh shit, this is what I was on about earlier with the squiggly lines. You see, when I say things, they are there, squiggly lines. How else do you describe that? The screen with the squiggly lines, right? So why are these all unlocked? Helm gong. Riposte. I must have... Do you reckon I've already put some points in it then? Nah, man. Something ain't right here, dude. I had a lot more points than that before. All these were maxed out. Sidearm. Weapon. Oh, so I can change my weapon. Should I change my weapon? Or am I gaining in Wulda? And gaining in Wulda is a good thing. Do you know what I mean? Am I supposed to just keep using it? Look, this is rank 8. This is rank 30. But it's got a big red arrow. I don't know what that means. And these have got different attunements. I wonder what that means. I wonder what that attunement means. That's a blue frosty. That's a red fiery. And that's throwing a right spanner in the works because that's to croissants. What else have we got? The guide. I've got a guide. Oh, we can get different looking guides by the looks of it. That's cute. What's this? Oh, right. Okay. So I am the Tethran Pact, yeah? Which is the arm. I was fucking right, look. So the arm is the Pact, yeah? And that is like my class. Is that right? And I have a bond 6 with my Pact, yeah? So what does this middle one do? Sing the old war, attract attention from nearby enemies, increase damage, increase defense. All right. So when I do that goober skill, it's just enhancing me a little bit, yeah. And also it's a good aggro pull, right? Oh, that's what that does. Okay, I was using that wrong. I just thought I was doing fire damage, but actually, when I do that, I need to strike multiple times. And this is a shockwave looking thing. And I also noticed these have got the same whirly-gig things. Look, that's got a whirly-gig. That's got a croissant, also known as a moon. And that's got a blue thing. Alright. So I can also upgrade. Ooh! Dude! Oh, I like that. Each battle, a drop in the Well of War. Absorb a small amount of life from your enemies that you fell. That's awesome. We'll definitely take that. How do I do this? Nice. And then we can add extra bits. Gain grace. What's grace again? Remind me what grace is. Grace is grace, which will be. How do I get back to that screen where I see all the things? Is it in there? No. How do I? There you go. Grace. Grace is like magic. No. Grace is like stamina, innit? Oh shit! I've got loads of points to spend. Oh fucking hell! When did I get them? So I've got 13 points in courage. No? Yeah? Maybe? 5 unspent. Ah, right, okay. No, there's no wipe. No, is it finally released? No, it's still in. What? Back when I played in Prelude 6, they used to call it pre-alpha alpha. I don't know what they call it now. They just call it alpha now. Or... Oh, spirit is duration. Is that how I think of it? So it's not magic. It's the duration of my skills. Is that right? And grace is range, so it increases the range of my skills. Is that right? No? Yeah? Grace is range, spirit is duration, courage is strength. And strength is the power of my skills. But also my melee. Does that also affect like my stamina? And this will affect like mana or not? Or is it not like that? God, hang on a minute. I've just suddenly thought. So if I use a skill, you see that's got a blue thing on it. That's got a moon on it, and that's got a oh fuck knows on it. Hang on, where were we? Up here. I don't know, dude. They haven't made it easy to understand, have they? Maybe we should. Whoa, what? So if I pop like a point in there. Point in there. That also increases my life. I don't really have any range. So is there any point in me putting things in grace if it only increases range? Duration maybe for the duration of the skills, perhaps. I don't really understand. Like, I mean. Would it? I mean, 3 points in that? I don't know. I just feel like pumping that, to be honest, mate. All right. So that's the virtue sorted. This is the armor. Physical 501, or I could just be. It's time to start anew. That looks a bit better. That looks half decent. I quite like that. Sidearm. I don't have any sidearms. A weapon. Alright. So, rank 17. Rank 0. Rank 8. Rank 30. Oh, and that, yeah, these have got red whirly gigs on it as well. I think we stick with Wuldy, yeah? Just, I don't know. Don't know why, but I think we should. Combat arts. So this is swords. Or is this swords? Maybe that's great swords. Oh, it is. So we've got Riposte. Vaunt. Increased chance of smite. I don't know what that is. Unyielding. You may now parry heavy. Oh shit! You can parry heavy enemy strikes, motherfucker. Increased parry window. All right, let's do that. Helm gong. That's good. Oh, I did. Thank you, Shades.
Did you get the time drum?
I think I'm gonna go. I almost fancy. Smite exposes an enemy soul for a short duration. Pull smite to deal massive damage. I can't put any more points in that because it's 2. I quite fancy getting... Release your weapon at the right moment. Let's take that just so we can see the mechanic. Yeah? Alright, so we've done our virtues. We've done our combat arts. We don't have a sidearm. And we've chosen to progress in... So we like leveling 2 things, is that right, Annie Dot? I'm leveling my pact, which is my arm, which is my class. And I'm also leveling my chosen weapon style, which is longsword. Is that right? Oh, leggings. We can have Goober leggings, which for some reason isn't giving me any stats. 300, or I can take these Bobby Dazzlers here. This game is so addictive. And then I've got my pack. Oh, and I can upgrade this as well, right? So I'm upgrading the Tethran Pact, yeah? The Tethran. What does it mean, the Tethran? The Tethran Pact. So we're going to gain a little bit of life for everyone we murder. I mean, obviously, slay in the name of justice. I can gain a bit of grace. I forgot what grace is already. Pact and agreement, gain some spirit. Grace was, I don't remember. Pact, let's not, they all look boring. Low life triggers increased attack speed, and I'm never going to get low life in 2 God Oh My God game. You are the one with the hole. What? I'm the one with the hole, like a polo. Oh, the other sort of hole. Your arcanic powers recharged. That sounds good. That sounds good. Your defense against stagger is heightened. I don't know what that means. When you fall, your spirit. That's shit. I'm never gonna fall. I'm gonna put another 2 points in there. I think that sounds good. I'm gonna big dick conqueror. We're gonna become like a vampire life leech sword wielding. What's his? Wesley Snipes. What's this? We can't do anything. What's this one? The talisman. Alright, I don't know about talismans. What else we got? What's he do? What's he do? Upgrades. RT. Gold medal. Okay, that's great. What does it do? Does it do anything? Upgrades. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Alright. We have vastly increased our powers, boys. We are vastly increased our combat prowess. I have no idea how to get back. Okay. Oh, talisman. Oh, right. Right. I need to find the last. Hang on a minute. That's so annoying. Somewhere around here, yeah, is another sparkler. Well, I can't find it. Hey, look, check me out now, darling. Eh? Yeah, no, it's the same dude. No, honestly, look in my eyes. It's the same dude. I know. I look amazing, don't I? Yeah, look. I'm so amazed. Look at all the fucking fat loot I'm getting for no apparent reason. All right, where's the sparkle, bro? Someone needs to find this goddamn sparkler. It's gonna drive me potty, bro. Could it be in the building? Do you know what I mean? This is the village of Rue, but it's not Rue. It's something else, isn't it? So somewhere around here, there's got to be another twinkly light, yeah. But where? That's gonna drive me mad. Not any of the roofs, is it? I think, what's that? My waypoint on the map. What do you mean the waypoint on the map? I'm at the waypoint on the map, you know? What? I'm not in the wrong place, am I? No, I'm not. That's exactly where I'm supposed to be. Somewhere around here, there's a sparkly light for the last letters. Dude. They only spawn sometimes. Are you taking the piss? What, for real, dude? Like, what do you mean, like, only sometimes? How do you know when the sometimes is? Do you mean, like, at night, maybe? Like, summer daytime, summer nighttime? Or do you mean just, like, for no apparent reason? That's ridiculous. What's this? What's this giant... Oh. Dude, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be down here, man. Like right down south near some water. Jesus, good God, bro. Do you remember the wonderful starting tower with the ghostly scribe in it, mumbling to himself and all that? Just chance, really. So you just gotta keep coming back, yeah. I'm gonna get some leaf cocaine. Freaking beautiful, right? It's a goddamn ocarina, not a flute as well. I just noticed. I have no idea what an ocarina is. I think it's like a squashed round donut flute. And I think Zelda or Link had one. But we're gonna storm. Oh my god, we're gonna wreck ass, dude. With our newfound powers, man. Look at that. The game just knows we're just gonna kick ass, look. How'd you do this? I think you do that, don't you? I just gotta get the pitch perfect. You see that? Do I have to do it again? What? What? Give me my fat loot, bro. Do you have to do them twice? Yeah, donut flute. Watch this, watch this. You see that, Emerald? I'm stuck. Oh, beautiful. Like a goddamn ninja, bro. Don't even know I'm here, lads. Don't even know I'm here, boys. I don't know if I can dodge those. Oh my god, level 17! You're taking a piss! Oh, that was embarrassing. Oh, Jesus. So I can block them. Oh, you just got your ass wrecked, dude. Level 17 pussy. Look his eyes, man. He's been like fucking around, bruh. I've got a little blue thing, look. What over my health, look. What's the little blue frosty cups mean? Just free loot. It's free loot for a god player. Oh, dude, I found a thingy. Oh, look at the muscle memory now, boys.
Line by line.
So, Basically, I need to just keep... you know what? I do remember this. I do remember the goober things. You just need to keep coming back, don't you? There's no rhyme nor reason to it. If I just, like, come back through here later, there'll be more little sparkles to get, won't there? It just means you can't pick them all up in one go. And it's a really good idea, because otherwise you obsess, don't you? And it slows down your gameplay. You grab what you can when you get there, and then you come back later on. Because you will. You'll come past this POI again, won't you, on your adventures. You go, oh shit, yeah, we've not finished that one. Let's go and get some more of the little sparkly things. Oh, your grace is boosted from the flute totem. They boost around. Oh, is that what they are? So those little totems are giving me some loot and a little micro buff. Ah, okay. Okay. What's this? This doesn't look good. Birdie wants me to sniff it out. I am. I'm like a ballerina, mate. I'm like a ballerina of death. I'm like a dancing shadow of doom and gloom, bro. I'm ready to serve you, Tith King.
Feel the warmth of Mora's hand to wield her sword upon some.
I feel like this game needs some proper chonker armor, not this lame softy cups crap. I feel like if they're not careful, it's gonna look. Where do I go to see the armor? I'm feeling like they're making a mistake, dude. Who's with me on this? I feel like I know no one likes the word woke, right? But I have this bad feeling about this armor, dude. I mean, for a start, it's a camel, right? So there really is no reason, right? It's a camel, yeah. Why the fuck is it a camel? I don't know, right? But that camel's got a proper goatee with an eyeball on the bottom of it, right? So they've clearly got, like, some grand designs in the creative department, yeah? This armor's wank. What is this? This looks like some sort of advanced, like, router. Enhanced Wi-Fi aerials. You know what I mean? It looks like a cheese grater with Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. I don't even know what that is on her head, but... What, I don't know. Is it just a hook? Is it just to hang it up when you get home? You know, to dry it out so it don't rust? I don't know, man. And as for that, it's New World, isn't it? And it don't inspire me to like go, oh, take my money, bro. Why would you design a helmet like that? Why are they going down this route of like just dumb shit? Just make cool armor, right? It doesn't look functional. It doesn't look fit for purpose. You know what I mean? Someone swings a sword at your head, they can't miss. There's like a giant fucking hook on the top. It doesn't make sense, does it? And stop it. Stop falling victim to the bullshit of the world right now. Just make cool armor, dude. It looks hideous. This camel's amazing. This is the greatest camel. Oh my god, this camel is an absolute unit, bro. Yeah, just give me something. Like, look at this peasant gear I've got on, right? Just make it look fancier. You know, like add detail to it. Like straps and a bandolier. And just go with something that is cool and not different for the sake of being different, you know? There's a fine line between cool design and just like deliberately abstract because, oh, at least it's new. No, it looks like ass, dude. It literally looks like ass. Yeah, well, I get Warframe. Warframe, I understand, because Warframe's like very organic, isn't it? And that's one of the reasons I don't like Warframe. If it was all like fucking nuts and bolts and rocket launchers and shit, I would never have not played Warframe. I would have played it the minute I started playing it. I'd have been addicted. So I get that. It's personal choice. You know, that's an artistic choice they've made. And one could argue that stuff does look pretty cool, but this armor, it's New World, dude. That breaks my heart. It absolutely breaks my heart that I found a game New World is the worst, and there's no question about it. It is the worst armor ever created in the history of video games, right? There were so many things on that store that no one bought because it was terrible. Like, it was literally the worst you could possibly look. This is alright, but, like, just give me something that makes me feel like a badass, not like a knob. Like, I really want to give you $30. Right, dude, I am ready to give you $30, mate. But I don't want to give you $30 for a turd. You know what I mean? No, I can't. No, none of them. I can't. They're just shit. And what's with the bow? With the fucking blades on it? Just make a cool looking bow, dude. That ain't gonna work, is it, bruh? The green one, I think the green one I can deal with. The green one's all right. I mean, can you not wear the hat? Ah, hang on a minute. Can you like turn off the hat? That might be a solution. Honestly, I think the armor I've got on is better than the armor on the store for $30. I think it looks cooler, man, because it doesn't look knobby. Is there any new ones, Anadot? Is there any others on the store at the minute? Am I just looking at 3? Is there any others? Sell? What do you mean sell? Why would you sell? Sell to who? Yeah, this is a terrible. This is terrible, man. You've basically created, right? Elden Ring, open world, badass game, yeah? Awesome combat, awesome bad dudes. But you've made the horrible mistake of like creating a game for like the morons of the internet. Go and make cool shit, and like we'll buy it in droves, man. That's all that's in the shop. All right. Is there any armor I can look at now that will give me an idea that it's not all doom and gloom on the artistic front? Let's have a quick look. Is there anything I can look at, or is it any stuff that I've got access to? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Virtues. It's this one, isn't it? Oh no, this one. The cuirass. The cuirass. Just cut it fucking chest armor, dude. This looks quite nice. This actually looks alright. And even that is better than the stuff in the cash store, let's be honest. Because it's got nipples. This is nice, look. It's got detail, man. Look at it. You know, it's not really my jam, but it looks normal, doesn't it? It looks normal but cool. It looks functional, doesn't it? This is a little bit more flamboyant. You know, just work with this. Work with this design. You know, cool looking gloves. A glove with a little, like, I don't know, things on it. I know it's got like a little pooper scooper thing at the bottom here. Look, you know what I mean? It's full of detail. Whereas the other things just look like, well, I really don't want a giant hook on my head for when, you know, when I duck. you know, like you just did a sword fight. Imagine John Wick, right? He's doing his gun kata, right? And he crouches like that. Oh, I can't crouch here apparently. And he's like in the Matrix, and he goes, there's Neo, yeah. But the dude's got this giant fucking axe thing that swings past, catches the hook on the top of his helmet, and John Wick / Neo smashed through the fucking wall. It's like, stop making dumb shit in video games, man. Don't cater for the peasants out there and the fucking morons. Go for your target audience, man. The people that fucking love like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, and they want a big open world that isn't like shit like Elden Ring. And cool armor, you know, dude, it looks like a proper badass warrior, a knight, a paladin, things like that, you know, big spikes and shit on it, you know? Do you agree? Come on, chat. We're tired of these stupid outfits, aren't we? Just add bulky rough stuff with you and tits. Obviously, for your female players, tits and ass. Yeah. You know I'm right. Yeah, it's slutty stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just imagine riding a horse and the helmet just catches a breath. Just... like in all those classic chase scenes, yeah? When the branch just happens to be there, they get knocked off. Oh no. Yeah, it's just sitting there swinging. The arms and legs going, bro. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Nearly nailed it. They've nearly nailed it, but... Because they do, the thing is, they even look dumb in the world, don't they? Because like the world is actually, you know, it's obviously quite stylized. But even their bad guys look kind of badass. Right, serious, like, this is proof in the pudding. The ultimate proof in the fucking pudding. Yeah? Would you pay 30 quid for the shit on the store? Or 30 quid for what these motherfuckers are wearing? Look at these dudes, man. These dudes look freaking boss, don't they? Look at him, dude.
Reporting enemy.
Now, you might not wear the helmet. I'll be the first to admit that, but... Oh, I remember the spear dudes, actually. The spear dudes can be really problematic, can't they? Oh, I cocked up because the other dude struck, didn't he? Oh, nice! Hoopla of healing, dude! Did you see that shit then? That was crazy, man. Look at that dude's... look at his armor, man. All that robe and shit. Doesn't he look like a badass? He's even got a little satellite dish, look. That dude can get Netflix with his armor. All we got is a bit of 2.4 gigahertz with that crap on the cash store. Look, he's got nipple satellites, dude. Oh, sucks to be you, boys. You know I'm coming for you, mate, ain't you, mate? You know I'm coming for you. Like a boss. Look, there's no stopping me, mate. I've got him on the run, look. Oh, what's that? Oh, John Wick, you say? Ah, I did the follow-up. Go, dude. Beautiful, bro. Look at that casual lot. They need to slow down the sheath animation. So, you know, after a fight, you got that adrenaline buzz. You say, oh my god, it's like out of a film. Oh my god, and you just slowly slide it back. You know, like a ninja. After your blade's drawn blood, you know. Not this like instant sheath, you know. Make you feel like a proper badass. And later on, I want that bird, yeah? Imagine that bird, like you're walking around in like your badass, like Legolas armor, but with giant World of Warcraft spikes, yeah? Right, the bird turns into an eagle, yeah? And the eagle comes down, retractable shoulder spikes. There you go. Instantly $30, right? Retractable shoulder spikes as the eagle lands on your shoulder, yeah? So it's got like pigeon-proof spikes, so no pigeons land on you and shit all over your nice armor, yeah? But when your eagle comes down, retractable shoulder spikes. Eagle lands on you, off you go, dude. Hang on, there's a giant... Oh, hang on, I missed that. Yeah. They need to hire me. I'll make them millions. Literally millions. We'll call it the Anti-Goober Armor Design Team. Yeah? And we'll just make cool shit instead of dumb shit. That giant chest is fucking miles away, bro. What the hell? I like the clouds. Look at the clouds, man. Aren't the clouds amazing? That's a little really good. It's disappeared now. What the hell? Oh, hang on, it's back again. What the hell? I'm gonna scan. Well, it's not that obvious. If it's that obvious, tell me where it is. Obvious my arse. But is it? It's not that over there, is it? I don't use compasses because I'm a god tier gamer.
Here,
I don't need those stupid
more
compass.
memories unforgotten.
I think this is just a normal chest. Oh. There's a scroll. Yeah, Kelgar, there's a scroll over there, mate.
Drop it. Good moat.
Moats, that was it. Moats. I remember that now. Moats. I don't know, I'm not sure about that, dude, because where it was flashing, it's gone now, isn't it? Doesn't that look gorgeous, dude? And yet I'm wearing dumb armor. Look at this stupid pointy hat. He looks like a peasant, dude. I feel like I should be like fucking digging up turnips, bro. Not some badass freaking magical... I don't even know what I am. Am I like a fairy or something? Like a fae, whatever they are. Oh, hang on a minute. I recognise that down there. See, this is a sign of a good game, you see. I just saw those two enemies, right? But I really want to go over there, but I can't not kill these two enemies. That is a sign of a good game, right? It's like, yeah, let me kick some ass, dude. Do I need to kick your ass? No, I don't. I could have just carried on my merry way. But I don't care, because I want to kick your ass, because... Oh, shit, I should really get my sword out before I do that, right? Level 21? No fucking problem. No problem. Bring it on, Nobus. Oh, hang on, I've got a little bar. Oh, that's the thing, isn't it? That's the bar about... Oh, shit, hang on, that's the bar about timing your throw, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Son of a bitch, she survived. Oh, that hurt. Jeez. Suck it, Nobba. Oh, that's the thing, that's the thing, that's the thing! Suck it out, Gaber! No, wrong button! Jesus Christ, I need to get better at that. I bet you'd been pissed if you missed out on that Saphaline. Oh yeah, Saphaline, yeah. Saphaline's like very important. It's, yeah. Begins with S and ends with E. Very important. It's, one of them things, innit? Definitely need more Saphaline. Bit like Vaseline. Is that you asking me out on a date? You're right, Trojan. That's the dogs back from the groomers, looking almost exactly the same, only less happy, and they smell of some kind of cheapo perfume. Yeah, I think ours is the same, mate. Ours is a travelling dog one, and they always look extremely unhappy afterwards. I think that's most dogs. So what's this thing? What is this? What did I just Is it like a fast travel point or something? Oh shit, is it 351? Fuck. But I've got dudes to kill. Look, I've got to kill all the dudes on the map. Hang on, what's the... Look at this dude here. Look at him. Look at him with his like his robes and things. Look, there's a I see. Right, that's. I think we might be getting a little bit cocky there, right? Oh, come on, really? Oh, hang on, I've got my sword. Someone stick my sword, lads. So, I just wanted to check. the respawn system. You know what I mean, right, man? It's all part of my cunning strategy. He said, "Oh my god, he died fast, didn't he?" And then all I do is run in through the front gate, man. Ha ha, suckers! Apparently we're not getting him. This could have ended badly. Ha ha! Nobbers! Oh shit, I nearly headbutted that. Hang on, where's my sword? Oh my god, those explosions, right? Oh, dick. Mullered. I really missed my parries there, dude. That was actually really bad. I was trying as well. I think I was holding down. I think in the stress, I was like not tapping the parry, you know. So I was getting him. I was blocking instead of parrying. I feel. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm doing it way too early, you know. Yeah, way too early, man. Way too early. Why have I lost my parry skill, dude? I feel like I've lost my mojo, man. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I'm getting really bad with that. That needs to get fixed pronto, bro. Oh, I did it again. Oh, wrong thing. I did the wrong button, didn't I? Shit. The grip. It's left trigger RB. God damn son of a bitch. This is it. Enough practice. What was that? Oh, was that? Oh, did I just get a chance for a backstab or something there? Oh, come on. Got me on the rise, man. I really want to get that. No, why is he not sucking up the blue thing? Am I too far away, do you think? Ah, I've missed my chance. That's pissing me off. terrible, dude. Why have I stopped? Dude, where's my parry skills gone, dude? This is bad, man. I felt like I was in the zone.
Dead already.
Oh, dude! I did not see that coming. Is there a way to make the birdie go higher? I feel like the bird just kind of like, it's a bit annoying. It just because you want it to make it sort of look cool now. How'd you? That is so annoying. I keep trying to get a parry in. I think you want to make sure. I think if you get too close, he does the stab, doesn't he? And the stab really is a brutal. It's so fast with it. Okay, not getting the parries. Look. You don't want to get close to him. That I'm going to assume I can't parry that, yeah?
Allow me.
That was terrible, dude. That was terrible, man.
Dead already.
Oh, I thought I got away with that first one. Came straight across the back of my ear. Yeah, is there? I don't think there's a way to make the bird go up or down. I'm pressing all the buttons. Oh, it's camera based. Oh, okay. So right stick camera based. It's quite cool, dude, to practice the parries with the heavy attacks. Come on. Dude, I really feel like I'm doing better than I clearly am. Could have added no more. Dude! I can parry those, right? I'm sure I can parry them. I think the only ones I can't parry may be the blue ones. Shit. Oi, mate. We're sparring, fella. Way too early, man. Way too early.
Allow me.
Dude, I'm struggling with this. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that thing that I did a big window.
Dead already.
Cannot time it, man. Cannot time that at all. Not for the life of me, bro. Oh. I wonder if we can invert birdie flight. That'd be nice.
Reporting enemy.
You are so rude. You can definitely murder him on those. Dude, I don't know if I can. I'm starting to wonder if I can parry them, you know. That's so cool. I notice on my health, Lord. Oh no, you can. You can.
It is mine.
So a block, as you'd expect on a heavy, you're just gonna get trounced, yeah? shit. No. Son of a fucking bitch, man. It's like you can get the distance, but I swear to God, if
Dead already.
oh, I honestly thought I got it. I really felt like I parried that one. Better get out of there, look. He's gonna do the stab there, isn't he? Oh, son of a bitch! You can't. You know why it's so bad? Because the first one stuns you, you can't dodge again. You cannot get the second. I'm spamming the dodge button, and it won't let you do it, dude. So if he gets you with the first face spam, it's. I bet that's that stagger thing, isn't it? It must hit our stagger threshold or whatever, which we can increase, right? He leaves himself wide open when he does that as well.
Allow me.
Cheeky sausage, eh? Cheeky sausage. Tempt him, you can force him into. That was, dude, Jesus. This is really good, Sambo. Oh shit, what happened then? This is really good. To be honest, mate, we're just playing about with this dude. You wouldn't normally let him get so many attacks. Whoa, dude, how come he got me then? I'm actually really surprised by that. It looks like you get loot every day night, something, doesn't it? I mean, we could easily have him if you want. Let me just try something. So if I do that, you can see where it is, and then summon it. Oh, he dodged it. Didn't go through it. Didn't go through it. I feel pretty comfortable with them now. I don't think we'll have any issues with these. I'm not sure you want to be getting in the parries, to be honest, because that is death.
Allow me.
And then a follow-up. Maybe not. I always like to jump. I always jump though, just in case it's like a ground pound, which I think it is, isn't it? Son of a bitch! Oh, dude, that hurts so much.
Dead already. Deliver the blow.
Son of a bitch. But yeah, we could easily kill him, Sanborn. I'm just trying to find the parry window on him. Which I'll tell you what, could make a rod for my own back if I'm not careful. See what I mean? Like sometimes I really feel like I've got it. I clearly haven't, but. Now, can I actually get in there now? Oh, I saw an RB earlier. So I reckon there might be some sort of stealth backstabber. Oh, nice, dude. All right, let's try a little camp. Let's see what we've like. It's this thing that I need to get better at. In the heat of combat, I'm really bad with it. What's the meaning of the part of these dudes? What does that mean? The dudes that have the blue lanterns. Oh my Jesus! What the fuck was that, bro? Way off, man. I got it that time. I got it. Oh shit! What's he doing? Oh, cool as fuck, dude. Look, healing potion. Nice. Jesus Christ, this game is amazing. So how do we do this? We do down, emote, music, yeah? These notes sound perfectly in pitch. It's like a musical savant, right? Beautiful, bro. I think we just brought a little piece of, a little slice of heaven to Twitch with that. What's that flying up there? There's something up there, look. What's that all about? Well, we walk up like a proper big dick, right in the middle of it, look. Right, come through. This dude's armor looks mental, right? Right, no, I think the twin-hand swordsman, and dude, that is a nasty attack. Did you see that? Jesus. What about the kick? The kick used to be really bad, didn't it? Should we try it? Ooh. Not sure about that. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Right, what else we got in here, dude? That don't sound good, does it? Is there something above me? Oh, what the hell, bruh? How'd you get up there? Oh no, oh no, shit, hang on, how'd you get, oh, hang on a minute, hang on, we got a problem. Hang on a minute. Could I not climb ladders? Oh shit, that got me right in the head. How'd you get up the ladder, dude? Oh, what the hell, game? Oh, you son of a bitch, we were just practicing that, you kid. Oh, wow, Jesus. Way bigger range than I thought. Get up there then? I mean, I know I can do the old lob the knob thing, but that seems so wrong, dude. Like, there's literally a fucking ladder there, dude. Can't get up. That I cannot even begin to tell you how disappointed I am by that. Like, absolutely shocked by that. Like, how can that be a thing in a video game? That's terrible, right? Am I missing something freaking obvious here? Like, there's literally a ladder, yeah? I don't think I've ever been so insulted by a video game in my entire life. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Jesus. That's terrible. Oh god, I'm playing so badly compared to earlier. Oh, sheath the weapon. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, it could be, couldn't it? Oh, should we try it? I was gonna say, that seems so bad, dude. Go, little sparrow! Go! Fly, fly! God, God, look at his speed, man. Is he gonna make it? Oh, like a boss, dude. Yeah, let's try that. That's a good idea, man. I didn't even think about that. Really bad with the parries, man. Once you've lost your sexy parry mode, it's really hard to get it back, isn't it? Right, sheath it. That's a really good idea, dude.
It's Simon's tower for every sinecure.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That dude, that's just so bad, like for a game that is just so good. Isn't it? Isn't that just like absolutely just appalling? Fuck's sake, I actually thought I'd really cleverly dodged that, man. Dude, is there any way to know when they're about to launch their weapon? Well, at least we know we can get them, but... just remove the ladder. Like, seriously, remove the ladder, right, and put it on the floor. Yeah? And then you'd never ask a question about that, would you? That was a remarkably good shot. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, Jesus fucking balls! Christ almighty, dude! There's like some armored dildo fucking trying to kill me. What the fuck, bruh? Oh my god, dude! What the hell, bruh? Right, now I remember something about the dogs, and I can't remember what it was though. There's a tickle of a memory.
Not here for prisoners, Trek.
Anyone remember? Jesus Christ, dude! Oh, dude, something about... Is it... Oh, God, we had a... It was a skill, wasn't it? Well, I know you're not a fucking... Not on the head off. How the fuck did you do it? I'm a fucking idiot. We used to have a way of knocking it off, didn't we? And then they like go, oh, no, I don't want to fight anymore. Was it... Are we throwing it? No, I don't like it. God, that's a lot of dudes, man. That is a lot of dudes, man. Oh, it did. It knocked the helmet off. It did. Dude, I literally dodged the maximum distance, man. I'm sure we had a skill that knocks it off. And at that point, you can't kill the animal, can you? Isn't there some lore about that as well? I don't think I'm ready at this level because we are fighting way above what we should be, but I'm doing it way too early, man. Greedy, man. Don't know why I even tried that. Oh, when there's no, the problem is when there's no flash. I'm so used to looking for the flashes for the big hits. I'm missing the little hits now. I've got to get better at this, man. I used to be so good at this combat, man. It was that the fun was actually just like parrying just almost everything. Right? Oh shit! Power off! I can't see anything. I've got power off on my screen. Okay, now. Whoa! Yeah. Anyone remember what we did to knock the helmet off? It looked like the throne. It wasn't the throne sword. I know it wasn't, but I think we had a different pact, didn't we? What did our pact do? Because it can't have been this pact, can it? We had the electric one, and before we did the electric one, we did something else. And I always made sure I'd got that skill ready for the dogs, and I can't think what it was, man. And what's the purpose of these? Is it just a little bit of loot? I think it is, isn't it? But that up there, what is that, look? No, actually, you know what I've just noticed? Oh, you say if you do LB and throw it, yeah, you only have to tap the heavy attack to bring it back. Yeah, we know we can't kill them, but it's like Shade said, you knock the helmet off. But I know we had a really, like, even in the thick of battle, a really easy way to knock the helmets off, man. I think it was just cooldown skill, so like you were dependent on. I think if you play it like properly as well, like clearing the camp or stealth and things, obviously I really want some practice, I suppose, with the combat more than anything. But what's he doing now? Is that another dog? Is that another? Oh no! Oh no! Look in the water! You can't move fast. Oh, that's so cool. Shit, that was cool. Oh, I literally fucked myself. Oh, dude, rolled the wrong way. I just saw some treasure. Look, thought I'd grab it. There's a ladder on the tower. Oh, hang on, I'll have a look. Let me kill this dude. And we're sort of having a bit more of a play with him. Oh, there's one of them slime things, look. Is there anything else I can do about those other than just like rolling away from them? Let's get fucking rid of it. definitely getting that life leech, aren't we? So when I start playing it properly, not fannying about. Remember those. The life leech is actually really nice. So it looks like you can throw and bring it back before it even gets there. So you're not committed to it. You can snatch it back early. This here, yeah? Try putting it away. Dude. I can't believe the ladder, man. That's such a shame, isn't it? The best thing they can do is remove the ladder from that scaffolding, because then you just think, oh, it's deliberately designed like that. So you've got to find a way to take them out of range, you know. They get a ladder. So someone brings a ladder, they clamber up, and then they move the ladder away. What's my secondary weapon? I don't have one, dude. Yeah, sidearm as they call it. I haven't actually unlocked that guy. Or if I have unlocked it, I don't know I've unlocked it. Because we don't know what we're doing. Because it's like an older class, or an older character, should I say. That played a long time ago. So we don't have anything to go on. So like we're in an area we probably shouldn't be in. With armor and gear and packs and God knows what else that we probably shouldn't be using. I just can't get over that. I really, honestly, dude, someone get in touch with the devs and like, fucking really, bro? Like, put something at the top, you know? So something there's gotta be a way up there, though, look. Because there's loot up there. What the hell, dude? That, I guess, is the way up, man. Weapon stands. Okay. Can I see any weapon stands, dude? I suppose that's the other thing, isn't it? Like learning what's lootable and interactable and all that kind of jazz. I really need to go. Right, look, we better shoot because it's addictive as fuck, isn't it? Oh, use the which sense? Which I'm really bad with that, man. It's like really unintuitive on the controller. Because it should be the other way around. You see, that is what you press to throw. So to me, that should be left trigger, right trigger. 100% that should be left trigger, right trigger, right? But this should be LB. And it would just totally make sense then. It's like really weird. I don't know. I mean, muscle memory will kick in the end, but. So what were you saying? So if you use this sense, yeah. I suppose if I always think of that and use it more, then when I try to do the yeah, you see, if that was on LB, God, they fucked up. They've massively fucked up. So in order to do that and fire it, it should be like any other game, shouldn't it? It should be left trigger, right trigger. And it's not, it's LB, RB. So in other words, you're crisscrossing on the controller, aren't you? Take care, Larry. And it's even further made worse because in order to do the sucky thing, yeah, that should be LB, RB. And it's not. It's left trigger and RB. So again, you crisscross. It literally makes no sense the way they've done it. I think what I might do, I might change the settings on the Steam controller input And I think I will immediately, my brain won't have a problem with it. It will like immediately everything will make more sense. I think they've completely fucked up there, dude. However, until I do it, I can't tell you, because you might suddenly think, oh shit, that's why they've done that. But if I want to throw something, left trigger, right trigger. Makes total sense. If I want to use my magic, LBRB. Trouble is, his parry's on LB. But you can still do it through the Steam controller import there, right? Yeah. Anyway, look, guys, I really have got to shoot out. To everyone that's joined us today, massive thank you. To everyone that helped us out with... Jesus Christ, this game's amazing. To everybody that joined us in Star Citizen, awesome. I mean, Hull C, massive letdown. Really, really big letdown, man. Jesus. I just don't know what to say to you, mate. How a game can, in all honesty, and I think this is the problem, how a game can, in all honesty, sell a £500 ship that still to this day, right, 2 years after launch, still cannot fulfill its primary role due to bugs. Consistently fails in its primary role. I didn't think that was going to hit as hard as it did. But that is just shocking, dude. There's a point where I have to draw the line with Star Citizen, and I didn't think it would come with the whole sea, to be honest, man. I'm very glad I haven't invested any money in the game. I think I would be a very angry investor at this point. It seems like the Perseus has got audio bugs. It's like every ship they launch seems to have issues. Why are we paying for these terribly, terribly broken ships, man? I can't answer the question. I still love the game. But when something like that happens, I really do realise, like, how bad it truly is. And it's very hard to stay positive. It's a level of skullduggery. And I think genuine dishonesty and lack of respect for your player base. That I don't understand how they get away with it. I do, because I understand the game is really amazing. But there has to be a line in the sand. There has to be for some of these ship owners to say enough's enough, man. I can understand the person having a sound, but when's that going to get fixed, you know? Maybe it has been already, you know? But 2 years for a ship to still have a fundamentally broken gameplay loop. Madness, mate. Soulframe completely free, so it's obviously we can't really, you know, it's not like a one or the other, but really enjoyed being back. I should not have started practicing combat. We should have just gone with the flow. We were doing quite well earlier, but God, it feels amazing. You know, it's such a beautiful game. I mean, it's not amazing, I've got to admit. I think they have downgraded, like, level of distance draw on some of the foliage. Look, I'm sure it didn't look that barren at a distance, and I'm sure we checked the settings earlier on and everything was maxed out. But it's still kind of beautiful, and, you know, it's good art design. Not impressed with the armor, though. If I was them, I'd really rethink that. I know they probably think it's really cool and it's different and it's artistic. So to me, it just looks absolutely ridiculous. Form over function like that is just... I just don't get it, man. You know, you've got such a good possibility to make really cool shit in this game. And sort of keep it semi-grounded, but still, like, fantasy-esque. You know, whether or not we're a fae or a fairy, whatever we are. I get it, you know, they've got to play with the lore a little bit, but Jesus Christ, they're meandering on, like I said, new world levels of shenanigans. I do not understand it. I'm just going one last look, because I'm not going to get a chance to look for a bit. I just... Why would you... Why would you want to look like this warrior did? You know, from my perspective, I'm playing a warrior. I mean... What is that helmet? what were you thinking, man? I think it's because they know they're going to make thousands of these over the next 10 years. There, so it's like just go with it, man. Just make something. It'll look cool, right? But that has got to me. If it wasn't the farcical side, just make the helmet look kind of cool, right? Just everything else I could probably deal with. You know, the armor still looks a little bit kind of strange, but I could probably live with that. And again, it's always the helmets look. Again, all this I could probably live with it. I think the bow looks very silly. You know, this is all right. I just don't think it's that interesting. But again, the helmet just ruins it, doesn't it? We said the same thing about the New World team, didn't we? Like, sometimes the armor sets were quite good, but the helmets were just, like, absolutely ridiculous. I wonder if it's the same team. They brought on the New World art team. Anyway, boys and girls, stay safe. Have a wonderful Friday. Hopefully catch me tomorrow. We might play a bit of Star Citizen. We might play a little bit of this. Who fucking knows? Have a top one. Thanks for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the